More than 200 years ago, there was a powerful necromancer. As powerful as he was, he became egotistical and prideful. As we all know, pride goeth before a fall. Modern day. The necromancer was out for a walk one night. While crossing the road, a man bumped him with his shoulder, and he did not apologize. The necromancer would not let this stand. The necromancer turned, ready to curse the rude pedestrian. But he wasn't paying attention, so he didn't notice the truck barreling towards him. All that power, undone by a truck. When the necromancer awoke, he was sitting before a goddess. He introduced herself as Nyx, the goddess that would decide where the necromancer would go for his next life. Oh, so I get to go to some amazing isekai world? The necromancer asked.
No, I've decided you'll return until you've learned some humility. I pray you learn from this lesson.
Little did he know she'd send him back in his already dead body. I will admit, it's kind of comfy. I don't care if I have to raise like a whole horde of like zombies. Every time I wake up in the morning, I look over to the side and go, honey, I feel an evil presence. And then she turns and looks at me. I'm like, oh, there it is. Sorry. Good morning, honey. I've got ectoplasm all up my crap. That's my cousin! Hey!
It's alright. Hey.
There we go! Everyone come to the BJ store. This will attract customers.
The wind tune. Something's off.
Yeah, I farted. Meat, thought. We have meat.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
And I bet you can do some things with a fire hose, can't you?
God damn it. Fucking damn it, guys. That's hilarious.
Hello, boners. I'm back. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. That's why I didn't stream last night. I'm just super tired recently. I don't know why. Like a full night's sleep, and then I'm tired all day, and I sleep during the day, and I'll sleep almost all. It's weird. I'm just tired all the friggin' time. Ooh, it's I don't. My God, I wish I could be sick like that. It's weird. It's weird with like my meds and everything, and how I'm just. Oh, I'm not used to this. Normally, I have trouble sleeping. Normally, I can't sleep at all. I'll be like up like almost 24 hours, and then my body will finally like crash for like 4 and be like, there, I got sleep. So that's why this is all weird. But I have returned, and I was thinking, you know, I actually dwelled for about a good 20-30 minutes looking at my screen like, what should I stream tonight? What should I do? Because I'm fickle. I can't really, I find it hard to plan in advance, because 1 minute I could be in the mood for something, and then the next I'm like, you know what, no, I don't want to do that, and then if I force myself to do it, I'm just miserable the whole time. So I was sitting there, I was like, I was going to do a game, and I was looking at all of my games, and I was like, yeah, I know, I've got a bunch I haven't finished, but I'm just not in the mood. I don't want to do a game. Or at least none of these games. And I've got a ton. I've got so many fucking games. You think, well, there's got to be something there you like. Yeah. And, of course, you know, then I'm like, let's do Ghost Bakers. Let's call out some Ghost Bakers. Let's get a laugh. Let's get a laugh going. Let's get a chuckle. So I'm going to watch some more Side-Eye Guy. I feel like we're just dipping our toes into what he's got. And then I've got a whole bunch of other paranormal videos. You know, those are always great to make fun of, even though they're like freaking soul draining. You're like, oh, the same shit over and over. They really are. They really are. If you really watch them, they use the same tropes all the fucking time. And different locations, different people, but it's the same fucking basically video over and over and over again. And you learn all the shit that's wrong with them. You're like, yep. Here's the problem with that one. And that's why I'm trying to get some humor in it. Let's get some humor. Let's watch some Side-Eye Guy. He's pretty funny. And like, don't get me wrong, I like to make my own commentary over Go's videos. And I still do it with other videos, even like Beardo, Mythos, or Side-Eye Guy. I'll pause it and be like, whoa, this is what I think. So, without further ado, oh yeah, of course I've got to readjust my damn screen. I had it all set up, all nice. I really did. I had it nice, and then I hit a button by accident and fucked the whole thing up. There we go. Let's get it nice and in there. Let's fit it nicely in the window. My perfectionism knows no bounds. Oh, you dick. You dick. Dick. Alright. Let's make sure. Nope, I'm not muted. We've got the audio all running. Everything looking good. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Okay. Got that all good. And all that's left is for me to shrink my big fat bonehead out the way. But we'll give it a minute or two because we want to let the fucking ads pass. Because of course the ads play at the worst fucking time. All the goddamn time. It's annoying. It's annoying. It really is. Really? You had to choose now. Now for the ads to play. But we'll give it a moment. I'll just run my mouth. At least it didn't interrupt my speech. My soliloquy. So how's everyone doing tonight? We having a good night? Yeah. Just letting the ads play a little bit before I start the video, and then we start doing our little reaction thing here. God, my hand. God. It's normal for me. It's just been bugging me a lot lately. I have neuropathy in my hand, like my last two fingers on my right hand, and it's just been driving me nuts recently. Oh. Alright, I think we gave enough time for the ads, as we will play the video. Because we need 2 opening songs.
Hey, Segways. I've never watched Garrett Watts before.
Me neither.
I've had a fair few of you Segways requests.
Who the fuck is Garrett Watts'
channel? But whenever I put him up for the vote, he doesn't even come close to winning. I mean, even Moxley beat him. So I'm not really holding my breath here. Well, I decided instead of putting Garrett up for a vote, I'm just gonna do one of his videos because I've had so many of you ask me to do it. And I got to admit, the curiosity has gotten the better of me. At the time of me making this, Garrett hasn't actually uploaded a video of his own in over 5 months. So I don't know if he's just taking a long break away from YouTube or what really. I decided I'm going to pick his video right here, and I promise you, it's got nothing to do with it being one of his shorter videos. Because honest to God, fuck doing these 2-hour-long endeavors. Please watch Garrett Watts' original video before you carry on any further with my load of old bollocks.
Nope, not gonna do that.
What'd you hear? Dude, I can't with this place. It just got so cold.
I sat empty for a year. Today I have to go. It's
That's
sat
right,
empty.
everyone. It's another ghost hunter purchasing a haunted property.
Oh, no!
That's never been done before.
Over
Welcome to
and
Spokane,
over.
a place that I love very, very, very much. And by the way, I'll explain why this looks like a scene from Blair Witch in just a moment, okay? We'll get there. So I love Spokane because...
I hate
Really?
every single last one of you who have led me to this video.
I just barely got into town, and I'm here right now for my niece's high school graduation. It was an incredibly last-minute trip that I had 4 months to prepare for, but since I'm me...
Oh, we got a
I
ring!
forgot about it.
What's up, Raiders? How's everyone doing? Thank you all for coming. Oh no. Weird audio issues. Weird audio issues. I definitely heard it playing. It just was odd. Odd. Hello, Pearl Kitsune. Thank you for coming. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I was watching your stream for a little bit earlier. I like to, I'm always quiet. I multitask. I was editing a video, my birthday stream. Oh my god, it's like a 9-hour video and I have to edit a best of out of it. I've got it down to under an hour. Yeah, I was working on it and we had a power outage and I lost, not my whole thing, not my whole progress, but I lost a little bit and I was like, you know what, I'm done for the day. We love lurkers, yes we do. Editing's the worst. Indeed. I really want an editor. I think I have to be a much bigger streamer before someone's like, hey, I'll edit for you, because I got no money. Did you have a good birthday? I did. I did. And the Cards Against Humanity game was fucking awesome. Oh my god. We were savage as fuck. It was dirty. It was raunchy. We had at least one setup that made the cards are go, oh no! They refused to pick like anything. They just picked the least bad one. Because they're like, yeah, I don't think that this one fits, but I don't care. It's not going to get me in trouble. I'm so glad to hear. I've said I missed it. I have to watch your vid. Can't wait. Yes. I will. That clip specifically is in the best of video. I had to keep that one in. I'll share it on like, Blue Sky and the Twitter thing. And yeah. Excited now. Yeah, I'm just trying to edit it down, trying to get it to a more bite-sized friggin' portion. It's just sometimes it's hard, like, oh, that was a good one, but it's too long, and you gotta pick between some, and you're like, it's just gotta go. It's not as good as the others. Tonight, I'm watching Ghost Fakers! So happy I had a good birthday, sounds like you had fun. Oh yeah, I was getting a pretty rough voice from laughing. It was nuts. I laughed myself into tears. Tonight I'm watching Ghost Fakers for the viewers, for the raiders coming in. Every now and then I like to watch fake ghost videos. Oh, not that I like to watch fake ghost videos. I look at the ones on like YouTube and stuff, and I call out like how they're faked or stuff like that. Or, I react to some of the other ones. Right now I'm reacting to a video by Side Eye Guy. And he is fucking hilarious. He makes me laugh. So I haven't seen this video yet. It should be entertaining. Editor are in the works. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's my boss. My boss says editors are in the works. Yes, that makes me so happy. Oh, I want a clipper so bad. I hate editing. It makes me want to put my head through my desk. I can do it. I can. I just don't like it. Alright, before My audience gets bored in it.
I have no idea where this little weird backstory thing is going. I'm sure
Me neither. Let's get on with it.
if you're a fan of Garrett Watts, you're probably happy hearing him waffle on like this, but I honestly couldn't give a fuck, so I'm just gonna fast forward this bit. All I can say is that early on in the video, these forced little half-giggle exhales shoehorned into Garrett's regular speech pattern are like fingers down a fucking blackboard. And to be fair, this could well be more me than it is Garrett, but it's still so bloody annoying.
Oop, almost fell to my actual death there. Oh yeah, that would have killed me.
Yeah, they feel so forced.
I even have my own apartment. That's right, as I walk through the empty woods right now, there is a full apartment that I own that has a shower, air conditioning, absolutely everything that I need. So right now you might be wondering, well, why aren't you there right now?
All I'm thinking is why I'm watching this right now.
I am in the middle of the woods right now, slightly cold, very scared, and holding a completely frozen burrito that
But are you
bought
wet?
at a gas station. Yeah, way too frozen to eat. That was a mistake.
Okay.
This guy is
that's
awful.
Kind of funny. I'm still trying to figure
Not
out
really.
if I hate this or not. That's what she
I hate
said.
it.
Right
I hate
to
it.
my face. Yeah.
I know better than to try to stay in that apartment alone, because seemingly, not only is the actual apartment probably the most haunted place I've ever been, but it also seems to sit over a basement that is like the portal to some form of hell.
Are you related to Exploring with Angelo by chance? You both look kind of similar, and this is just the kind of bollocks he would come out with.
This island, which is in fact haunted, I have no idea by what. I do think that it is potentially a portal of some kind.
Hell!
It is the worst place imaginable to try to go to alone.
Walk back
I doubt
home
it.
alone in the
I
dark
doubt
streets
it.
of Hammersmith after finishing your night shift around 3 a.m. and then tell me your apartment is the worst place to spend alone.
I'm not proud of this, but I have been in that place twice since I have owned it. Twice. Once for the video. I bought a haunted apartment where I'm basically discovering it.
That looks like a little more than a.
I
guess it is an apartment.
And then a second time when I was in town a few months ago and I tried to go in there alone to try to decorate it with some stuff that I
It looks like a nice place.
I had the intention of staying there that time too to try to get used to this place. It did not go well.
I'd love to be rich enough to rent a property I'm too scared to live in. That's a whole new level of privilege right there.
Yeah, it is. Fuck, I can't afford a car right now. Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm hearing an echo from somewhere. Where is my voice coming from? Something is playing my voice. I don't like it. I know where it's coming from.
Facing the door. Look.
There we go. Fixed it!
Okay, so we've gone back to the first time Garrett filmed in this apartment. Sure, whatever.
Dude, I'm gonna leave.
No, you're not.
If only that were true.
I'm leaving on a jet plane.
You just have to sit here and accept, like, these sounds.
Sounds like me after watching Twin Paranormal.
You should hear me after Taco Bell.
Looks like me
There's
after
a demon
watching
a
Twin
growling.
Paranormal.
Okay. I don't know if you hear this as clearly as I do. It sounds like someone is trying to open the closet door in the bedroom.
Why?
Dude, it sounds like someone is... Oh my god.
Yes, it was so scary that you were still able to set your camera up to put this shot in place.
Yep.
There are sounds coming from that room. Not the wall next door, not outside. That room.
Someone's getting railed.
I'm sorry, I can't even see myself. I don't even know if the camera's filming me right now.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
It was awful. I think I dropped the stuff in there and lasted about 3 minutes.
That's enough about your sex life, Garrett.
That's right. I, like a complete coward with my tail between my legs, completely lied to my family and said, "Oh, don't worry about me. I'll just go stay in the apartment tonight." And that is where they think that I am at this very moment. But I am not, because instead I snuck out to some old property that my family owns, where luckily for me, there is an abandoned ancient trailer that I've slept in before and plan on sleeping in again tonight.
I swear
Because
to God,
you're
if
a
this
bitch.
abandoned ancient trailer just so happens to be haunted as well, I'm rage quitting YouTube. And I don't want to be
I bet it is.
here, but how
I
the
bet it
fuck
is.
can a
I bet it's
trailer be
haunted too.
ancient?
Ain't she beautiful? Oh, it's open? That's not a great sign. Hello?
The over-the-top nervous laughter is giving me anxiety, and I didn't even have anxiety issues before watching Garrett Watts.
It's such a weird
There are any
tick.
serial killers in there. You can't lie to me. You legally have to tell me if you're a serial killer and you're in here. I'll be furious if you're in here and if you're in here and you kill me with
God.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I've now made up my mind. I hate this.
Oh my God.
By a long shot.
That laugh is so annoying.
In this trailer. But unfortunately, I do have to go to the apartment alone, technically speaking, at some point, and I'll tell you about that later.
I don't
care.
It's fine.
It's so annoying.
Hey, Garrett. Don't I look brave?
No, not really. Not at
so
all.
Maybe, in theory,
not even a little bit.
Is that my uncle's place that I love, the one on by the river, is all locked up right now because it's getting close to midnight. And sure, there's no place to sleep in there because of all the family that's in town, but I do technically know the code to get into their garage. So I suppose there is a world where I could, like, go get some chicken nuggets from McDonald's and try to sleep in there. Where at least
oh my
I wouldn't
God,
have to
this
worry
guy
about
is
getting
so
a snake or an
annoying.
anaconda or a tarantula.
Who cares?
Please
where you
make
get
it
to sleep
stop.
out of all the properties you and your rich extended family own. I wouldn't be surprised if this trailer is your uncle's and it's just down the road from his own lake house.
Probably.
I sell him off. But no, I can do it.
I saw him off. I'm afraid of everything, but I want to hunt ghosts.
My uncle's house. I'm brave. I got this. I'll just go
Not
to bed
really.
right
No.
now. Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm brave. Hi, can I do a 20-piece chicken nugget, please?
The jokes are there and all, I just don't particularly like them. This
Yeah,
is exactly the kind
they're-
of dumb shit
no.
I do. It's just the whole ADHD approach to the jokes exhausts
Yeah.
me before we get to the fucking punchline.
Yeah.
But I think I've gotten the idea of what Garrett Watts'
God,
channel
he's
is all
right.
about. It's a
That
joke.
fucking
possibly
weird
another
laugh,
parody
like,
channel.
all
I guess
the
I can't
time is
judge too much
killing
until
me.
we get to the haunted property bit of the video. But at the moment, there's nothing really to get angry about. It just seems like one
Hey, he's
big
like, look,
giant joke.
I'm
Don't get me
rich.
wrong, it's
Look at
really
all my
trying patience
money.
in
And I'm
many
like,
different ways.
yeah, I can't relate with you at all.
News, depending on like what kind of person you are, but I was able to access my uncle's garage. No one cares. I was not gonna be able to sleep in that trailer. No way, Jose.
Pretty loud for someone who's supposed to be sneaking into the garage
All right.
where many of your own family.
Yeah, he's supposed to be sneaking in the garage. But he's being super fucking loud. Like, let's wake everyone the fuck up, A. B, he's supposed to be a fucking ghost hunter. He lasted 3 minutes in the actual ghost thing. The rest of it's just him weird laughing and annoying the shit out of us. Oh my God!
Family members are sleeping, but who really cares? This is obviously just an act.
Because you know what? Tonight, I desperately need to get a good night's sleep. Because whether I like it or not, tomorrow is the day that not only do I have to go back to the haunted apartment, but I also have to sleep in it alone. Which is awful.
Not really.
Tomorrow morning. But
Not as
for now,
awful as you.
I'm gonna take my slightly
I'd
dusty,
rather
smelly
stay with the
blanket
ghost
and
than
get
you.
as much sleep as I possibly can. Good night.
Well, day one was hell on earth. Forgive me guys, but I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this video till Garrett actually gets to his apartment. 'Cause if I watch any more of this pointless, meandering padding, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. In short, the information given to us, the viewer, is that Garrett rented this apartment mainly for somewhere to keep his fucking car while he was visiting his family. Yeah, really. He's only ever stayed at the apartment twice, and tomorrow he has to hand the keys in as it's the end of his 1-year lease. He also says that he has some unfinished business, which will come into the video a little bit later. And as you can all probably
Unfinished
guess, I'm
business?
on tendered hooks
What,
for
is
that
he a
one.
ghost?
All of this could have been explained in about 1 or 2 minutes, but it was dragged on for about 10 to 15 minutes to make the
Probably.
video way longer than it has
Yeah.
any real business ever being. Garrett has to make a stop at some shop that also just so happens to be haunted to grab a few things before before he goes to his apartment.
Everything's haunted.
Not a bad haunt.
Everything.
We got Will, who may or may not be possessed, a holy water gun, flashlight, my favorite bone, and headlight.
That part is this vid probably
I don't
got
know
so
what's
many
going
views.
on either. At this point, I doubt
I
even
don't
Garrett
know.
knows what the fuck he's doing.
I actually need to reset the vibe. Like, I need to actually...
wonder,
I'm just a
does
little
he have a
gas
link to the
station stop.
original?
Okay, a little energy drink moment, a little snack, something, maybe some things for the apartment.
Oh my god.
No
will
link
you
to the
get
original
fuck
video.
On with it. We are now halfway through the video,
Oh, well.
and we are still not at the apartment yet. Fuck it, I know I said this already, but I really am going to skip to the apartment this time, and I'm going to make sure I
Yes,
do my best
please.
to avoid any more of these minefield video fillers.
This is the guy, you can tell by his nervous laugh. If he hears something that he doesn't understand, it must be a ghost, so everything is haunted. This trailer, it's haunted. This apartment, it's haunted. Oh, and this shop I went to, it's haunted too. Everything is haunted because I'm a big chicken shit. Take some fucking anxiety meds, please.
Something from behind that plastic.
Maybe go check
He's
it out
more
then.
fucking skittish than a chihuahua.
Maybe I'm just tripping.
There seems to be something behind that sheet. Kinda looks a little bit like the outline of a figure. I mean, at very least, you could just call out.
Had enough of this. Jesus. Let's go to the apartment.
So Garrett didn't go look behind that sheet or call out to see if anyone was behind it, which is
What
now
a
very
great
much led me
ghost
to
hunter.
believe that Garrett could
He's
well
just
have brought a mate
amazing,
along with
huh?
him to help him fake this nonsense. I'm pretty sure this isn't a doorway into someone's doorless apartment or anything, or we would have seen an apartment number or maybe even a doormat or something like that. So Garrett can't use that as an excuse on why he didn't call out. I'm not even mad at any of this because of course it's fake. Or if it isn't
no
fake,
shit.
at very least it is grossly, massively overacted and exaggerated.
I don't know.
I mean, I suppose
Judging by
there
this
could be
guy,
some weird lighting behind
I wouldn't doubt
doorway,
that he
and the
actually
wind could
believes
move
this
the
shit.
sheet and give it that
Everything
sort
is
of
haunted,
illusion that
everything's
there's a figure
horrible.
behind there. So I suppose if I was to be kind, I could give Garrett that benefit of the doubt. But more than likely, this is all bullshit.
Oh my god. It's a paper.
And there's the light fixture that moved. Please don't move this time. Just stay still. Also, why are you on like a haunted house? Jesus. Like the lighting
Why
looks like it
is
was
the light
designed by
on?
Disney to be scary.
Or designed by Brett Jones. I'm not sure how many of you will get that joke, but just trust me, it's funny.
What the?
Not
Did
really.
you just hear that knock? Yes, the wooden floors are. I hate it here. Straight up.
I hate it here too, Lady Taker.
The lighting looks like it was designed by Disney to be scary. What the?
The problem I got now, after that whole tarp thing, I just don't trust anything Garrett has to say as far as ghostly claims go. I mean, this happened to him
I
after
lost
just
that
2
a
minutes
long
of
time ago.
entering the fucking apartment. But of course, since this is an apartment, there will more than likely be people living either side of him in this building and above and below. So there are a lot of more
Yeah.
rational reasons on why these noises can be heard.
Yes. Thank you. God damn. The fucking creaks on that
Hell, those
floor.
floorboards creak louder than the Conjuring house.
And it's the loudest in here.
What?
The floors. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Every
That's annoying.
That is annoying. Fucking A.
Oh, the attic. Well, just.
Oh no, not the attic.
Buddy. Get to you in a second. You want to make a little sound? If you
Why?
want,
So
please?
Will can slap you?
My wife's name.
Oh my.
Calm down.
Hi.
Okay, clever joke.
Hi.
Clever joke.
Hi. Yo, what the home sweet home. That's part of why I'm back in here right now. Is because I have a theory. Now, first of all, let me just show you a little bit, and I mean like a fraction of what I wanted to do to this place. So when I came in here last time, it was to bring in these beautiful
cares?
things. So I got this place because I had this idea that I would come here very often. But because of those things that I mentioned earlier, with the car, with the Prius, and the airlines, it didn't work out. But I had this idea that I would sort of turn this place into this really beautiful, you know, period accurate, like
Skip to the end.
face tracking.
Shut the fuck up.
that that there is no one there. You see how I'm blurry as hell, completely out of focus? And it's trying to get
Are you not familiar how phone apps are not 100% accurate? You're taking a weird phone app's word for it? Of course, because so many ghost hunters take the weird phone app's word for it.
Please?
My guess is that Garrett just pressed his finger on the screen to make the camera focus on that area.
Well, duh.
When I first came into this apartment, the energy in here felt a little spooky. I don't feel like a malicious, evil presence. I just feel like a presence. Like a little occupied, right? But in like a very, very, very gentle way. The energy of the apartment completely shifted
occupied, but
after
just
Andrew and I explored the basement, which many people say is the most horrible part of this.
Nothing's more occupied than being on the toilet and someone comes and sits in your lap. Definitely occupied.
So you get the idea. The apartment is being haunted by Casper, then Garrett and his mates pop down to the basement of the building, and some malevolent, nasty spirits literally got a piggyback ride from the fellas to hitch a ride back to the apartment. I mean, sure,
that makes
why
sense.
not? Who
Why
cares? Let's just press on.
That is when the energy, when we came up from, that's a really bad time for the face tracking to start to track something behind me.
Garrett's right hand is off frame and very much looks like it could be close.
How are you
to
sitting
the
through
camera
this
to make
damn?
it
I'm getting so
autofocus
irritated.
elsewhere.
I know, I'm
I've
used
gone
to
through this,
it.
of course, so I'll leave
I'm
it down
used
to
to
you,
it.
dear viewer,
I'm
on what you
desensitized
think.
to this stupid.
I was saying that very soon this apartment is going to be someone
I have to
else's
see it
apartment,
through
and
to the
feels
end,
very,
and then I'm
very,
usually
very
horribly
scary here.
disappointed.
And I don't want them to deal with that scary energy.
That's nice of Garrett. He then explains that in his last visit to the apartment, he grabbed some bell from the basement and brought it back up to his flat. And he is now hoping that if he returns this bell to the basement, it will get rid of whatever negative energy
It's the
is in his
Krampus
apartment.
bell!
That is so stupid!
Now, are we gonna go equipped with what we have as defenses? Sure. Sure.
Oh my god, dude! Okay, unfortunately, as much as I want to say, I have to go to sleep. Work in 6 hours. I have the best stream friend. You're welcome. Thank you! I appreciate it, Pearl Kitsune! Where's Street Friend? Street Buddy!
Again, that's
yeah!
This energy drink.
It's like I'm watching the most boring horror movie plotline.
How much
Honestly, guys,
longer?
I don't really know much more I can say
it's
about
almost
Garrett's
there.
channel. He treated
Night,
the whole
get
thing
some
like
sleep.
it's a big joke, and you know, really, I can appreciate that. Although Garrett isn't necessarily the kind of YouTuber that appeals to me. I guess if I use my imagination, I can see why
Enjoy
others would
work.
find him funny and charming.
I hope.
I mean, to me, he's loud, obnoxious, and annoying, but I suppose that is just about 80% of the YouTubers out there. But anyway, let's carry on watching this.
Do we have
what
to?
else Garrett has planned for
Oh,
us.
thank you for the bit!
Some pepper spray at the gas station.
I got a cheer!
This
Yay!
is just the lights. Well,
It keeps getting funnier every single time I see it! I'll try, thank you, bye. Bye, good night!
Stay off my turf, boys. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm joking.
Shut the fuck up, man!
Serial killers down there. Okay, let's go.
If downing 10 cans of Red Bull in a row was a person.
Does he not come off as the pretentious rich guy that doesn't get how annoying his laugh and mannerisms are? Buffy! Like, God, shut the fuck up!
Jesus.
Couldn't you just chuck the bell anywhere down in the fucking basement and go down the pub? Does it have to be in that box you found it in?
Oh boy, this is really, really, really gross without Andrew here. Okay, it's good.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm so tired! Just finish it!
Why is that?
This is like the worst one ever!
Why should a light be scary?
It isn't.
Oh god.
I'll give Garrett this. The basement
I'll
is
give the
creepy,
ghost
perfect
20 bucks
setting
to
for a
slap
horror
him in the
video.
face!
This way.
But right here is the room where the bell came from. So I...
So you hear that? Basement buddy dweller? We're friends. We're cool. Don't decapitate me off my head, off my neck right now, please.
Garrett knows he can do a second take. right? He doesn't always have to go with his very first attempt.
The bell came right here from this box. Right about...
So wait, doesn't that mean he stole it?
Okay.
So he stole that bell? Oh, great. What the fuck did we not
Right
hear?
at the bottom. Okay.
I bet it's stupid.
Okay.
Really? Are you kidding me?
It's Garrett inhaling. I don't get it. You know when someone says something so stupid that you second guess yourself? Because surely they couldn't be saying something that stupid. You know what I mean? Like you think to yourself, there is no way someone could get something that wrong. That I
all
must
the fucking
misunderstand
time.
what they're saying or doing. Well, that's how I feel right now. It's so painfully obvious that Garrett is breathing with one big gasp. Which, you know, would make sense within the context of his own little performance at this stage in the plotline of his own dumb video. So for him to claim this is anything other than his own lungs doing
2
what
minutes
lungs
left.
does
There's 2 minutes
is
left in the
really
video.
fucking weird and dumb to me. Like, am I missing something? Because this just sounds like Garrett breathing and he's trying to make out it's something paranormal.
Come on, the chopsticks are perfectly good. I can't just have one of these, please? Can someone just do a sound to give me permission? Okay.
Oh my god, you suck so hard.
Chopsticks? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm putting the chopsticks back in the box too. No more.
Never.
Will you shut the
Garrett Watts. I need to remember that name.
Thank you so much.
Just because I never want to see another one of these ever again. Ever.
Bye, backroom.
This is fucking torture.
My brain feels like it's run a marathon.
You know, maybe it's the lack of quality sleep, okay? Maybe it's my whimsy, but the apartment does feel nicer now.
This place feels nice now. And I always wanted a chance to shower in the bathroom. Although I will admit that I did kind of forget that Andrew and I figured out that there might be a demon up there. But I've done enough work today, okay?
Go
I
fuck
feel
yourself.
like everyone involved
Go fuck
in the
yourself.
making and watching of this video has put in way more work than they ever should have. This is about as much of all of this as I can handle, so I'm going to have to end the video right here. A bit
Please.
later, Garrett makes out the apartment is still haunted and just runs out. And yeah, that's pretty much where the video mercifully ends. So, in conclusion,
Oh my
I think
God.
it's pretty safe to say that Garrett Watts isn't necessarily my cup of tea. I think this short little clip here of Garrett pretty much sums him up perfectly.
Let's go, let's see what's down there. Okay, oh my god, let's see what's down there to help us. I'm really tempted just to say, fuck whatever's down there and just leave, but let's go, because that's what I'm here for. And I'm brave.
I get that people find it funny, and there is a funny element to it, but it's just
Not
for me.
at
I
all.
think we can all
I don't
agree
find
that
it
it's all
funny at
fake.
all.
And I'm
It
not
is
even
the
mad
most
about it, 'cause it's
irritating,
just so
grating
fucking
fucking
silly.
shit
so
ever.
Anyway, if you enjoyed my take on Garrett Watts, then please like this video and consider subscribing to the Side Eye Guy channel. Right, I now have to go be kind to my traumatized brain by sticking a pencil up it. Ta very much.
Enjoy that. It's a lot easier for me when I have hollow eye sockets. Let's see. Okay, the Demon Files. This was brutal. I don't think it could be nearly as brutal as that last fucking one. Garrett, what? Oh my god! Oh, every time he had that stupid fucking laugh, my hair stood on end. Like, I need to make it stop.
Segways. This is a really, really dumb video. And
Another
I'm a
one?
dumb man for watching and reacting
Probably.
to all this dumbness.
Just like
In this
me.
video, there is not just one psychic medium, but two,
At least I have an
who
excuse. I'm a
even
dead
by
guy.
YouTube psychic medium bullshit.
The irony of a dead guy
standards make
watching
up some
ghost
of the
videos and
dumbest
making fun of
stuff
them.
I've ever heard. The front man of this dumb channel, Tim.
There are some who call me
Tim.
Make some outrageously dumb claims. Just about everything
What is your
and
favorite
everyone
color?
involved in this video is dumb, and I cannot for 1 second understate how dumb I am. Hands down, I am the dumbest of the lot. Because I'm the one watching this. And
I'm watching you.
Every one of you watching
But at
this
least I'm
video
watching
is
you,
dumb,
not
and we
him
can
by
all
himself.
be one
Because I
great,
want you
big,
to entertain
giant,
me.
dumb family. So, the name of this dumb channel is The Demon Files. I've also got to thank all of my dumb members and patrons for voting
if
for this
they
dumb
have
channel
a title
over
like that.
surely channels that are not quite as
Red,
dumb.
no,
Me,
blue.
Barrier Beyond, and Mindseed. And that's saying something because I've actually watched Mindseed. If you wish to get involved in future votes, then please consider subscribing to the Side Eye Guy channel. The link is in the description. Also, please subscribe. If you're really eager to
I'm already
smash your
subscribed,
IQ in
Segway.
half, please go watch the original dumb video
Side-Eye Guy.
by The Demon Files
Get
before
it?
you carry on any further
Side-Eye
with
Guy.
my dumb video. So
SEG.
let's enjoy this moment right now where we
Never
are
mind.
definitely more intelligent before we get to the end of this video.
Hey everyone, welcome
There
to
should be
this
a
week's
test
episode
to
of
see if
The
these
Demon
are
Files.
Am I
causing
the only
like
one who
mental
thinks
damage.
This guy reminds me of Crush.
Whoa! And then we were like,
Whoa! I actually knew a person like this. Oh my
In
god!
this week's episode, we travel to one of the most haunted cabins in Nevada, the Gold Hill Hotel.
So one of the big reasons I picked this video from The Demon Files is because I will be going to Virginia City myself pretty soon. And I
Good
guess
luck.
I need recommendations on where to stay. So I'm treating this whole thing more as a TripAdvisor review than anything.
Speaking of, me and my oldest daughter, Boo, little Boo, have planned. We've gone through Google Maps and planned a haunted road trip across the U.S. I guesstimated if we wanted to do it right, it would be about like a 2-month trip. Driving, all the way across, up, back around the other way, then back down, trying to see as much as we can. And we go on Google Maps and we save all the locations we want to go to and try to plan out this whole trip. And, yeah, we've been saving up for it. That's our dream trip one day we'll have enough money to go do this awesome road trip together. Yeah.
Else.
During our paranormal investigation, we encountered a demon.
Boo loves haunted
No, you
shit.
didn't.
We captured numerous EVPs.
She is
and
like
one
fearless.
Of us got violently scratched.
Violently scratched?
Oh wow, look at that. Ooh, that's really creepy. Ooh.
I've seen people get better scratches during
feeling it?
sex.
I beg your pardon.
I do feel it.
I beg your pardon.
I feel
What do
this
you feel?
dark, like cloud almost. It's almost like swimming in mud.
There's so much feeling in the paranormal
that's called
and not
gas.
nearly enough thinking.
And this cabin is right next to it. And I just feel like
I'll go
something
rip
really
one.
bad
You're like, I
happened
have a
here.
dark feeling.
It's very well documented that there was a huge disaster at this mine. I mean, it's one of the big reasons Virginia City is famous amongst paranormal investigators.
Duh!
The mine is also part of the Gold Hill Hotel property. I don't know about you guys, but when I hear this lady talk in her airy,
Duh!
wishy-washy kind of way, it sounds to me that she's channeling the information of this dark history through spiritual means, instead of just using Google like the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
And it's using that energy
No shit.
to confuse those spirits, right?
Confused?
That trauma to keep.
You
them
think they don't know
attacking
where they're
us.
at?
Yes.
They want a load of bollocks.
Feels like a compression. Like I feel like my chest is getting compressed. Like anyone who lays in this bed.
I'd rather feel like
they're being
somebody's
held
opening my
down or
pants.
pushed down.
Funny enough, I'm not seeing that in any reviews for this cabin. Oh yeah, they're not actually staying in the Gold Hill Hotel itself, but a cabin owned by the hotel called the Miner's Cabin. And it is reported to be haunted by such credible ghost hunters as Twin
Of
Paranormal
course.
and Ghost Club Paranormal.
Of course.
So yeah. I'll let each of you digest that.
Okay, the funniest thing about these fucking haunted hotels and these haunted things, okay, is that it benefits them to be haunted. It increases sales. People specifically want to rent out the haunted cabin. Ironically, the haunted cabin is just some extra cabin that probably people are like, yeah, I don't want to stay in that old ratty thing. But then you say it's fucking haunted, and people are like, yeah, I want the haunted one. And it drums up business, so it benefits them to be fucking haunted. Excuse me? I don't know. I didn't hear you burp.
Information however you see fit.
Bullshit. And I feel like there's, like my skin is crawling. Like I feel like there's these kind of spidery feeling entities climbing the wall.
Believe me, I know exactly that feeling. But here on planet Earth, we just call them spiders.
But they're part of a whole. Like, it doesn't feel like each one has a brain.
Is this some twin
Wait,
paranormal?
it doesn't feel like they have a
This one is
brain?
dangerous. It
You
feels
got no
like
brain, you stupid.
already have conditions, like health conditions that aren't very good. It'll exacerbate them.
Like if you suffer from chronic bullshitolitis? Yeah, that explains a lot.
Okay. My name's Tim. I'm here with
Hello, Zelda Gaming! Oh, you played the moan. There you go. You're welcome.
That sounded nothing like girls in the car. Even
Not
though
even.
at this point in the video, we've not actually been told that the ladies are in the car, but I'm guessing that's what's actually happened, because otherwise why would this text even be up on the screen? So
Probably.
Tim has clearly added this nonsense text right here to fool us into some audio pareidolia. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
Give it another listen. Maybe I can hear...
Yeah, audio pareidolia. That's what these fucking ghost fuckers do all the goddamn time. All right, they make it sound like, oh, we're just helping you to hear it. No, it's audio pareidolia. They're making a suggestion, and you're like, oh yeah, now I hear it. Yeah, bullshit. It's bullshit. If you just heard it on your own, you'd be like, what the fuck? I didn't hear nothing. It's like you look at a cloud, and you're like, yeah, it's a cloud. But look, if you look at it this way, it looks like a bunny. Okay, if you say so.
Hear the word car, but that's about it. The words girls in the, I can't hear whatsoever. Anyway, skipping the rest of this spirit box bollocks, because of course I am. It is unnecessarily cruel to bring out the spirit box this early in any ghost hunting video.
Oh, I don't want to go in there. Oh, it's really creepy in there. Oh my god. No, this is not good. No. People shouldn't be coming in here. This is really bad.
Calm down.
I feel like this wall of like cold and death and just, oh, there's so many people in here.
And they're gonna
Look
get
at the price of this place. Charge those fucking freeloaders. And before anyone has a go in the comments for showing an image here with 2 nights, it's a 2-night minimum stay. Kind of ruins the joke that I got to explain this right here, doesn't it? But I've been doing YouTube long enough to know that I will have people having a go at me in the comments for this.
Yep.
I mean, it was a shit joke anyway.
Whatever.
20, 30
I don't give a
people
fuck.
pressed in here, and I can see them with their melted faces.
Crazy bitch.
What? Sounds like a demon there. Dude, that's fucking clear as day.
It sounds like a demon.
It sounds like someone clearing their throat.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
this,
it does.
Of course, is more DR60 nonsense. Got to admit, I'm overly surprised that a channel named
That's a demon!
Files is using a DR60. For those of you who don't know, it's been debunked about 1,001 times right now. I can't be bothered going on about it again.
Yeah,
I'm struggling to find what the deal is with this channel. Do they just find demons everywhere they go?
Apparently.
Are demons really this common in America? Are there so
Apparently.
many demons that these helmets document them? So much so
No
that they've got a
shit.
fucking file on them?
I bet they're gonna say that Static's demon too. It's Static, you fucking moron!
Bloody hell, calm down there, Buttercup. That's gotta be the most over-the-top scared performance I've ever heard while ghost hunters listen back to it.
I've seen worse.
Something really big who's
I've seen worse.
really
People are stupid.
powerful, who can just collect their souls. It's like a...
They're collecting their souls. I like to collect souls and store them in my underwear.
Collector.
Your soul is mine.
It could be that the people that he gathers, if they're with him long enough and they serve him well enough, they become one of those spiders.
This sounds like the plot of a movie.
What the flying fuck is she talking about? It's been a while since I watched a channel this ridiculous, and I watched Mackie and Amanda not so long ago.
I don't know,
I'm less
that
than
Garrett
10
one was
minutes
pretty
into this
fucking bad.
video, and it's already crammed full of insanity. And I've got a really bad feeling that this is going to become infectious real soon.
I'd be flinching, not
An
jumping like
area
someone shot
where
a
that
gun.
big black
Right?
thing likes to watch people.
At least
This
something
is
more
where he likes
realistic.
to come.
Wow, I just got the nitty
He
joke.
likes to kill you, but make you do the work.
God damn, these are some real
What the
lazy
fuck?
preloading demons.
He gets
Yeah,
into
fuck
your
these
brain,
demons.
and he follows you home, and he finds out where
And baby oil
your
leaks
family
from the
lives,
walls.
and he affects them.
We all know this is an act, right? Surely nobody
Yeah.
out there watching this is actually treating this with any level
Like,
of
yeah, the
seriousness.
demon's not going to kill you. He's going to make you
Right?
kill yourself because he
God
can't
say
be
that's
bothered.
right.
And he makes you depressed. If you have any kind of eating disorder,
In Minecraft.
if you're angry, you have anger issues, he finds a way to get into your brain. And he uses your depression to lower your energy so low and to get you so far away from God that you don't have a chance. He makes you kill yourself.
Kinda in poor taste here, guys, but I
That's
can't really be
awful,
bothered to get on my
awful taste.
soapbox about it. It's just kind of weird hearing you use the symptoms of real depression just to attribute that to a literal demon, like mankind used to do back in the 1600s.
You're a dick.
He can bypass the kitchen because the kitchen is sort of a safe space. And that's how he sends the little spider things over to the other bedroom.
The little spider things.
I see it. It's got these horns.
That-
These little horns, but it's big, but it wants you to see it big. It really doesn't need a shape, but it likes how big and frightening the shape is. And it likes
And
going
she
into
likes
your
them big.
dreams, and it likes...
Oh, and this one time at band camp?
Do you want to take control of me? If you took control of me, what would you do to me?
Make you go back to elementary school and force you to rethink your life choices.
Please.
Why does your voice sound so slow?
Damn,
Because it's a
friends like
shitty
this, you don't
recorder.
need me around.
Dude, what's going on, Tim?
There's a face.
No.
There's a face.
Right next to you, man. I'm not even fucking joking.
Dude. Oh my god.
It was right beside you, man. Like, I'm fucking...
In case you missed that, because
Wow.
Tim kind of mumbles his lines here, he
Wow.
claims to see a face behind the camera guy. Because of course it's behind the fucking camera.
Yeah. And he's laughing about it.
Where did you get... You got touched, right?
Yep.
But not scratched.
It's so
Now
scary.
the camera guy asked if he got scratched. Kind of an odd question to ask out of the blue, really, isn't it? This couldn't possibly be some blunt in-your-face foreshadowing, could it?
Well, duh.
It's really scary to see these things.
Yeah, there were 35 people that died directly under our feet. They were pretty much boiled.
Oh no.
Oh, magical.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Like she didn't know already.
Acting ever.
I feel like I need to go outside.
Like, oh my god,
Good
Becky.
idea. While you're at it, get in the car, drive home, and end the fucking video here.
Please. Please.
Oh, that room. I felt like it was trying to attach
Bro, lift
itself
up your
to me.
shirt. Let us see that scratch, right?
Want to cleanse yourself, or?
I need to, yeah.
It's not even that hard. You can
This is
scratch
what happens
yourself.
when
I
Dungeon
fucking
and Dragon
scratch
role
myself all
players
the
get
time.
bored and need a new thrill.
There's like
By accident.
2 bedrooms.
You get an itch, you
One
scratch a little too
bedroom.
hard, and you're like, oh look, I got a scratch. It must be a ghost.
And somewhere in the middle is a happy little kitchen.
Picking up any weird?
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of screaming and people crying for help. And I keep seeing this dark shadow figure.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot there's another one.
Kristen's gonna
Yeah,
do
where
a
the fuck
ritual
was
to
she
see
the
if
whole
we can
time?
Further stir up activity in the cabin.
Patrick, we're going to do this ritual.
She was in the car taking her heart pills.
Summon the dark forces that seem to be around Virginia City.
These guys feel like those dorky drama kids at school that never grew out of it.
Hey, I was a dorky drama kid. What the fuck?
And this was made from the Munich Book of Demonology. And what it does is...
Don't give a shit. Let's just get on with it.
So the first thing we're going to do is bleed on the candle itself.
Yeah, no.
And just get some in
No.
there.
No.
You guys are freaking crazy.
Oh, I got 2 spots.
No, y'all are friggin' stupid.
I've made this point before in previous videos when ghost hunters do this silly shit, but I'll say it again here. If you guys really believe this shit, you wouldn't be doing this. You wouldn't be messing around with blood rituals where a demon may well make you unalive yourself. It's all just cringy theater. But hey, if you're into
Exactly.
this kind of stuff, then the Demon Files is
If
pretty
you
much
really
the
believe
perfect
this
channel
shit,
for
you wouldn't
Since,
be doing
thankfully,
this
I
shit.
don't see too
You
many other
dumb
channels doing
motherfucker.
this kind of nonsense.
So pick it up.
Okay.
We're going to rub it in our hands. 9 times. We're gonna rub it like this. 9 times. We're gonna say, "Come to me."
Okay.
Come to me.
Yeah, baby.
Say it with me.
Come to me.
Yes.
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 Come to me. Come to me.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy, bruised.
And you have to do one more.
Come to me.
There we go.
And Shrek goes out of the mirror. Shrek.
The ending was anticlimactic.
Okay. Now, we're gonna put our DNA on the fruit, so you're gonna spit.
Okay.
Well, this is fucking gross.
All right, so come to me and spit.
Test cell.
Awesome. Oh my God, it just keeps getting better.
Klaatu!
Barata.
It's hell Astra.
Well, not every single tiny little syllable, no.
Dark forces of Virginia City. Kala. Dark forces of Virginia City, Kala Vel.
Honestly, guys, there are only so many clips I can use before I just got to give up and skip the rest of this bullshit.
Please.
It's done. The door is open.
If I was there,
Now
I would be
investigate
smashing and
see
burning that mirror.
Who comes through?
I would be laughing in their fucking face. There's no way you can keep me from holding back.
Do you hear it?
I hear screaming.
Be polite and respectful. No, not with that shit.
Is he speaking to you?
You don't hear it?
No.
The bollocks in this video is relentless. It's non-stop, in your face bollocks.
Now that Kristen's completed the ritual, she's gonna do a psychic sketch
dude.
so she can put a face to this dark entity.
God.
Is it gonna look like this by chance?
What the?
Let's skip ahead of arts and craft time, because fuck me, it goes on for ages. But to be fair, Kristen can sketch. I'll give her that.
This is the Watcher, and he is attacking the person in bed, sucking them dry. That's why this person looks almost skull-like.
The sexual references
the crap that comes out of your mouth
There's
in
like
this are just
tornado
non-stop,
of
just
activity
sucking and
that
cum
he swirls
and
around
all this
people.
other fun
This
stuff.
video has been trying my patience since the 3-minute mark.
And spitting.
I've still
Don't forget the
got
spitting.
36 fucking minutes to go. Skipping ahead because I don't quite hate myself this much.
It seems like every time we bring up the name of the Watcher, it.
Something responds.
Yeah.
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 These little spider things.
Make it
will you
stop.
shut the fuck up about these bullshit spider things?
And I saw them climbing up the wall, just in the same position that she drew it in, like climbing up and then going over on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's almost like you've been listening to each other's bullshit claims
Yep.
and influencing each other.
And then
And it's not
dropping
like
down
spiders
on people.
already could do that.
That's amazing.
Yes, amazing.
Can I just say something?
No.
So Lily and I went to the
I
Hotel
spelled
Ledger
teaming.
about 2 weeks
I
ago.
mean, that was
It was probably about
that was
1
there
in the
from the
morning.
get-go. This is just fucking
was
everybody
awake.
just
I
circle
saw
jerking
that
each other
exact
here.
entity with those weird-looking horns.
Stop lying!
And I don't know what it
Weird
meant. I think
looking
it's a little
horns.
like,
You
I've been
mean
there a lot, and I never
they look like normal
seen
horns?
anything
What
like
did you think horns would
that
look like?
before.
Yes, you're taking
Yeah.
it pretty well. You know, after witnessing a soul-sucking demon and all,
come
pretty
on.
low energy about it. Kinda nonchalant. Almost like you're talking bollocks.
To me, it's a little creepy that you guys picked up on that here.
Skipping a whole bunch more of this because I am fatiguing hard.
I think
Please.
at this point, what we should do is try to connect with this thing.
Are we there yet? Where the fuck? How much? 10 more minutes. Fuck.
I'm fine with the strobe lights and all, but I'm going to pretend I'm not, just for any excuse to accept this merciful advice. I mean, it would have been handy if he could have bloody time-stamped it so we know when the strobe bit ends, but I suppose, to be fair, it is considerate of them to think about this for their audience's sake. I am going to be skipping most of the strobe
but
stuff,
they didn't
but I do have to
care
show
about
you this
anything
one
else.
little gem of a performance towards the end of it.
Get out!
What the fuck was that?
I'm dead.
She's like, I'm doing my interpretation of a windshield wiper.
Best part of the show so far! Encore!
So what was it that made you jump
I mean,
up
it
like
just
that?
like, I just started initially, I was doing the light experiment, and I just felt like I was descending into a pit. But then I saw this like creepy dude with like a gray face, and his face was melting, and there was this
I'll narrow Tim's answer down to one word to save us all time.
Bullshit.
Attention. Tim is screaming like this for attention. And of course, those YouTube dollars. Listen here, in all seriousness, if people like this content, then all good. Obviously, it's not for me because I've got more than 3 functioning brain cells. But if you find this stuff scary or edgy, then great. But I just hope the people who are enjoying this kind of content realize that it is entertainment. It's not real, because just look at it. Of course, this isn't real paranormal. It's a bunch of grown-ass adults screaming over and over and over again about a demon that can control these weird spiders who will make you unalive yourself by following you home if you just so happen to stay in this same lodge that hundreds, if not thousands, of people would have stayed at without any issues whatsoever. After reading the Demon Files is About section on their YouTube channel, they claim that this is in fact real paranormal, that they are a real paranormal channel. This is obviously bullshit. And if you like it, great. Watch it, enjoy it. Don't let me or
I wouldn't have as big a problem if they put a disclaimer for entertainment purposes only. They don't. They come in and say this is fact, and we're like, no, you are bullshit fucking lying.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
I never heard of a demon able to control spiders. Ah! I mean, I've heard of demons controlling other weird shit, so I'm not. That's not my sticking point. It's the demon period that's the issue for me.
Hey everybody, it's the shape.
Can you talk to me? What happened?
She touched my peppy, Steve.
Supposed to see. We're here. I think we came in contact with something really dark.
This whole fucking video was something the internet wasn't supposed to see. This emotional section of the video goes on for ages. And through the fear and self-reflection, I can't help but think that they could just go away
like
and
a person
leave.
being possessed.
But of course they can't right now because they've made up this evil entity will follow them home.
I mean,
so they've got to
people have
see
heard
this
about
through to
possession.
the
I mean,
end. And of course, this is just
pop
a made-up
culture
plot
at this
device
point.
to keep them at the cabin for even longer. Which would be clever if it wasn't so fucking dumb.
We all went through our own journey, and connecting with this, and this was not our journey. This was its journey. It was its journey, right?
Oh, will you
Problem is I've not seen any
next
proof
they start burning some paper with this
of
nonsense
any of
writing
this
on
stuff.
it. I skipped
None
most
of this
the
stuff
nonsense
is
where they were
proof.
talking about the writing
And what's
earlier,
even worse
and trust
is
me, dear viewer,
channels like
you're
this
fucking welcome.
make it even worse.
Bloody hell, that was painful.
When you
And in
can see
burning
the obvious
paper, it's supposed to
bullshittery
protect
and
them somehow.
everything
At
is
this point in
flooded
the
with
video, I am so
bullshit,
far
bullshit,
beyond
bullshit
giving
all
a
the
flying
fucking
fuck
time.
about what is happening.
The fact any evidence might be found
Tim
is going to
never
be
actually
totally
does.
drowned out by this bullshit.
I don't know if this
Yeah.
experiment was a success or a bad idea. A really bad idea.
Bad idea. A bad idea. How about we replace the word bad with dumb, or pointless, or boring, or cretinous, or mind-numbing, or anger-inducing, or... Be quiet! Shut up!
Still feel sick?
All those things.
Yeah.
I feel like something's burning inside of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's called a hemorrhoid.
Do you want some holy water?
Yeah, I think we should all.
Put some on your finger and just shove it right up your ass. Or, I mean, whatever.
Stinks.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Feels
It
really dark in
stings.
here right now. I
It
don't know.
stings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm feeling like a headache, but a pressure, like something's kind of squeezing in. I'm feeling kind of nauseous.
Yeah, that's the migraine you're causing your audience.
Shut the fuck up!
But I was fine, like, I don't know about fine, but it didn't feel like this. It feels like something's squeezing me.
I can't take it anymore! I just want to die!
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I feel like something's cupping my balls.
I need to clearly state this. As much as I've been making fun of these guys for their non-stop bullshit, the biggest twat here is me for still watching this crap.
Yeah,
and the
but I'm
saddest
watching
part
you,
is
so
that
it's
if I'm
different.
being really honest with myself, I am still watching this because I want to know what they've got planned for the big finale of this Bollock Fest. As shameful as this is to admit, I actually want to see how this ends. I mean, I'm sure it's going to want me to put my fist through the fucking screen, but I've
Hey
gotten this
there,
far,
was
so,
a raider
you
from
know.
Pearl Stream.
Did you feel that? You feel the wall?
Was out before the raid.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suspect the walls are cold.
How's
since
it
you're
going?
well wrapped up in your clothes, and
Sunny
the
D
Nevada
Wags?
desert gets pretty cold at night. Virginia City is also highly elevated. Which
Later,
might
Sunny
explain
D
why
Wags,
Tim
thank you
keeps
for the
saying he's
follow.
feeling sick over and over
Appreciate
again.
it.
Maybe he has altitude sickness.
Appreciate it.
However,
Very
I
much
think
so.
we all really know the reason why Tim is saying that he's feeling sick, don't we?
Feels like the walls and the ceiling are going like this.
I feel like I'm underground.
Mm-hmm.
Like the compression and the cold, like a cave.
Or like a mine. Just say it.
Bum, bum,
Dancing
bum,
around the
bum.
blatantly obvious and playing dumb with not being able to put two and two together doesn't somehow make you sound more believable.
No.
Did you see how I'm
Doesn't.
holding the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Look how I'm holding, look how I'm holding the... holding it so tight. What did you see? Death grip.
I'm holding it so
Yes,
tight.
Thank you for
Oh,
pointing this
God.
out to us. Very convincing.
Yeah. Like, look how tight I'm holding
Yeah,
the
so I
thing.
feel like it's pulling me down. That's weird.
Okay, side I got used to
Like
same
like
clips
this
over and
black-
over.
This pushing down on his shoulders and his back.
Well, I was hoping this video would end with a big bang, but it's pretty much the exact same
No.
fucking drivel over and over again. Tim moans non-stop about how rough he feels.
Can't go anymore.
I can't do it. I'm
It's okay, just
so
don't lay
tired.
down here.
I'm about to lose my freaking mind!
And then eventually shows us some scratch marks that have given him some jip.
There's 3 big scratches leading
Big.
from your
What the
low
fuck do you
back down
consider
to your
big?
butt.
I can't see shit.
Easily positioned where Tim could scratch his own back. And when we zoom right in, it just looks like human fingernail markings.
Yeah.
Not quite what I was
There we
expecting
go.
from this badass evil demon that you guys have been banging on about all fucking
Yep.
night.
The
You
big
know,
scary
if an
evil demon.
otherworldly demon, straight from the pits of hell itself, was going to scratch you, I'd expect you to have some marks serious enough to land you in hospital, needing some serious medical attention and to be stitched up. But no, yet again, another weak source.
Yeah, but you're
YouTube
not
demon.
surprised
So,
because
it's
we
safe to
knew it
say
was
that I'm not the
bullshit.
biggest fan of the Demon Files. To me, they just seem like another bunch of theatrical ghost hunters bullshitting their audience by pretending they're scared and in danger. In my motherfucking opinion. Anyway, if you enjoyed my take on this bollocks, please be sure to like the video and consider subscribing to the Side Eye Guy channel. Right, I'm off to move house for the 4th time because spiders keep kicking me out my own house.
Oh, you bastard fucker.
Ah, you fucking bastard. Fuck you, you little fucking shit. Fuck you.
I didn't get it.
No,
Not
you
very
did
much.
not.
Cheerio.
I like Cheerios. With sugar. You can't eat Cheerios. Okay. Sean Austin, the wannabe Sack Baggins. Fuck Sack Baggins.
Hey, segues. So, it's been a little while since I've covered a smaller channel, and
Has
I've been
it though?
wanting to cover Sean Austin for a little while now.
Oh no.
Since he was first brought to my attention by a few of you segues. Sean is pretty funny. He seems to be hell-bent on
Is he?
becoming a big paranormal YouTube star. And I can't fault his drive and ambitions here, but where I can fault him is on some of his nonsense tactics and claims.
Here we
But
go.
we'll get into all that a little bit later in the video. Between his live
Get
streams
ready
and
for the
videos,
roller
he
coaster.
uploads all the time. But where Sean really shines is, well, Sean himself.
Sean!
As you can see
Shaun
from the
of the
title
Dead.
of some of his videos, I think he seems to model himself on Zap Bagans.
Oh, no!
Those to my channel will know full well how much I love laughing at Zach Bagans. So,
But we
enough
don't
of all
need
this
more than
waffling.
one.
Let's crack on with the video.
In
And
fact,
please
we
go
probably
check
could
out
use,
Sean's
you know,
video
minus
for
one.
yourself before you carrying on watching my load of old bollocks. Oh, but just one
Not
very last
saying
important
he should,
detail before
you know,
we crack
off
on.
himself in
This is
Minecraft.
another
I'm saying,
Agent
you know,
F
he
and
should just
Side-Eye
not
Guy
be on TV
collaboration.
anymore.
Wow.
So I don't have to see or hear about him.
Agent F asked me if there was another channel that he could look into, and I said Sean Austin, which I now deeply apologise to Agent F for, since Agent F is a genuine talent, and I feel like I've completely wasted his time on this guy. But since we are talking about Agent F, I'd like to take this opportunity to tell everyone that I am trying to convince Agent F to start his own debunking channel. So for those of you who would like to see this, can you please say so in the comments of this video? Because I think
I don't know
with
who
an
Agent F is,
YouTube
but yeah,
channel, he is
let's
going
see
to
how
do
he does
some
on
great
this.
work. So anyway, on with the video.
I'm on my way to a case in Ohio.
We
to
got
a small,
to
quiet
talk like
town
this.
called Tyro.
It sounds spooky
The sun
in
still
all ghost
lingers in the
videos.
sky, casting long shadows, but I can feel it.
I don't know why.
Darkness is coming.
Why can't
See
ghost?
what I mean? This
Why can't
dialogue
these?
could have been taken straight out of a Zack.
Shut up! I'm talking. Why can't these ghost videos just be fucking straightforward? I mean, if I was a ghost hunter, I'd just be hanging out with friends. I'd be with my homies. It would be like, hey, we're gonna go check out this haunted place. This should be fucking fun. Why? I don't have to talk like this because I want to make it spooky. You know, you could go into a ghost place and find nothing. As long as it's entertaining and funny and you all fuck around and have a good time. People will feed off your good fucking time. This bullshit where you're just jerking people off with fucking lies.
Bagan script.
I don't get how
The
people can
pacing,
eat it up.
the
I just don't
airy hollowness
understand it.
behind the words, the bad attempt at creepy poetry, it all
Yeah.
just screams Zach Bagans to me.
A family is trapped in a silent war, their lives overshadowed by something evil that refuses to let go.
I swear I haven't done anything to Sean's voice here. This is actually how he sounds in his own video.
The stories I've heard from them are chilling, the kind that linger in your mind long after the words are spoken. Some
I
details
bet
are
ChatGPT wrote his script.
Why are you talking like Ian from Midwest Ghost Hunter?
Holy crap. By what? I don't know.
At the center of it all is a house, a home once owned by a woman named Lori. Her daughter, now a mother herself, carries the scars of
A
what
mother
she witnessed
herself.
within those
Awkward
walls.
pause.
I'm going to show a little bit more than I usually do from the opening of these kind of videos.
Oh my god.
Because it's all needed for context for a debunk that's soon to come. But I'm going to fast forward as much as I can and give you a brief rundown that apparently the demon Lilith, yeah, the same Lilith that this dickhead thought was haunting him, was tormenting this family in the house.
Make
That's
it stop!
Right, it's yet another YouTube demon video.
They're all demons!
Though the house has been vacant since Lori's passing years ago,
Uh-huh.
her daughter and her family, living just down the street, still feel its oppressive grasp.
I'm going to be careful what details I share about this place, you know, just in case. But this house is in fact for sale right now. You can go and buy it. So the current property
that's
owners
not even
going
that bad a
on
price.
YouTube to say that this
It
place
must be in
hosts
bad
a
condition, though.
demon is a pretty wild selling tactic. It's no real surprise that the real estate agents left that one out of the ad.
Demon. No extra cost.
Rituals that I some of them I remember, some of them I don't remember completely. But there was definitely some times where her and I were, you know, we were put together.
Pretty sure you're allowed to say blood on YouTube. I don't know. Let's give it a try now and see if I get in any trouble. Bloody blood, 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 bloody, bloody blood, 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 bloodiest of bloody blood, bloods, blood, 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 blood.
Baby did it.
She believed that our heritage came from Lilith rather than Eve.
Awkward.
So that the females
Wow.
in our family are unable to have male children, which goes back about 3 generations. So my grandma, my mom, myself.
That's a
have
bit of
no
a
male
reach.
children.
Reach.
We've lost
Reach.
several male children. And my mom believes that that'll continue with my daughters not being able to have boys.
So, at this stage of the video, there might be a selection of you thinking...
Wait, so you're saying because I couldn't have any boys, I've got 2 daughters, that must mean...
distraught.
And it's a demon?!
Stuff is in her mind or not, she is clearly in a bad place with it. And to you, both the My Haunted Project fans, I would have to agree. If this statement about the family only giving birth to females wasn't complete horseshit. I'm going to blur out this lady's last name and a section of her photo. This here is Lisa, who sadly passed away a few years ago, way too young. She was the sister of Jamie's mum, making her Jamie's aunt. So 1 generation preceding. It was Jamie's mum who first purchased the haunted house, and allegedly also experienced a whole bunch of this paranormal activity. Lisa, being Jamie's aunt, had 6 children, and 3 of them were boys: Michael, Jason, and Kevin. Does the curse of Lilith only go down one side of the family? Is that how this
apparently
works? I can't tell if Jamie has a fear of the most cherry-picked curse I've ever seen, or if this is all just a lie. This was even brought up in the comment section of Sean Austin's video. Someone claiming to be the cousin of Jamie said that she stayed in the house for some time, and states that the house is not in fact haunted. Sean had the gall to respond to this lady in the comments and insisted that the house is in fact haunted, and the cousin stated that she lived there, which I can only assume would have been for way more than 1 fucking night. But anyway, the cousin also confirms that there were males in her family, so I have no idea why this was ever
wait, and not to mention the descendants of Lilith crap and not having male children. I have a brother. Jamie's mother and my mother are sisters. Yeah, but getting called out in real time. I'm wondering if this whole curse and ghost thing was to try to interest people in buying the house. They said it sat empty for a while. So I'm like, they're like, yeah, it sat empty because ghosts. And people are like, hey, Zach Bagans, come by our haunted house. Oh my hell, there's some boys that can produce 1 gender offsprings. That family is just unlucky pairing with a man who is able to only produce female. Little tadpole guys. Not gonna say the official term, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I only made girls. It happens.
But
I wanted a boy.
I can't really have a go at
the problem is I'm too fucking potent. Both of them I got in 1 shot. Like, the good part's the practicing part. I didn't even get to practice. Like, 1 shot, bam. Fuck, we're done.
Any of this. And I can't even really have a go at Sean for not looking into this anymore. I'm not looking to him or any other ghost hunters to realistically look into these kind of claims into someone's personal past or family tree, especially when this is ultimately just another dumb YouTube ghost hunting video, as is just about every single other video that I cover. God, paranormal YouTube is so fucking dumb, but I gotta admit, I still love it.
I remember being about 18 years old and going out to the garage one
but then
time
again,
trying to look for a date,
her aunt having 6
hearing
fucking kids, I'm like, I stopped at 2. I can't handle more than 2. I'm like, nope, no more. Nope, we're done. But what if, no what ifs. Done. 2, good.
Really?
And I shut the door and ran back in the house and asked Mom about it and got grounded for about 2 months.
So she was obviously heavily into that type of magic involving and things of that nature.
She
was
she
doing that inside the house?
Sounds mentally unhealthy.
She was doing rituals inside the house?
So, Jamie's mum was into black magic. Jamie just claimed that she saw a
Raising
man
kids are
bleeding
expensive
in
nowadays.
chains,
Oh my
and
god.
then her
Yes.
mum grounded her for
Yes.
seeing this.
Yes.
I mean, if any of
Indeed.
this
Yes.
is true, it sounds like Jamie
Especially
really
when they
has
want to
messed stuff
destroy
up. This is a
everything.
weird one. I honestly can't really make much sense of any of it. Sean then introduced
They broke
Jamie's
shit. I'm like,
daughter,
why?
but I'm going to skip ahead.
Why
to
did you
most of
do
this.
that?
In
The only
short,
answer I
daughter
get is,
tells us that
I
she
don't
took a bunch
know.
of furniture from the haunted house, and after this she noticed the ghostly happenings in her own home. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, none of this is making any sense to
oh
me
my god,
so
kids
far
and they,
anyway.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna be skipping
I think
the
it's
rest of
everything.
the
I even did it when I was a
interview
kid. I have to
section
be
of this
honest.
video 'cause it goes on for far
It's
too
just that
long.
you don't know what to
If you
say
do
at
wanna
that
watch all
moment.
of this for
I don't
full
know.
context, as I said earlier, please go watch Sean Austin's original video.
All right, we're gonna go see
My parents
the,
cursed me. They're like, I hope you have one just like you. I did.
So these marks appeared here the same night you had claw marks appear on you.
Yep, on my arms.
I'm not just saying this because I'm
yeah.
a debunker. I mean, I am. But
The house
what I
looks
really
pretty
mean
fucked
is
up
that
to
this
begin with.
could be anything. They don't even really look like claw marks to me. Just three
Yeah.
rough lines going in the same direction.
Yeah,
The
and it
claims
goes
made
pretty
by
far
the mother
down.
and
They're just
daughter
scuffs
of
on the
this place
wall.
Get pretty crazy.
door
so
or
let's
whatever.
just skip ahead and watch the man himself, Sean, do his paranormal
Like hell, you know
investigation.
how much
you never know
getting
what's gonna actually happen in a place like
a
this.
meal at McDonald's
But we're going in there to
nowadays.
get them answers.
How much was an
Sean
ice cream
struggled
cone
answering
cost
2 plus
15
2.
years ago compared to now?
I begin my
Yes.
initial psychic
Holy
walkthrough,
shit, it's expensive to
allowing
go to
myself
fucking
tune
McDonald's
in
now.
To the energy of the space.
It's fucking
Oh, yeah.
them
Did I forget
psychos.
to
I'm like,
mention,
sorry, we're not getting
Sean
McDonald's.
is a
Even my
psychic
kids agree.
medium.
Oh no.
My
Not
oldest
this.
daughter has enough common sense to look at the prices at McDonald's, and even though she loves McDonald's, will go, no, that's a horrible idea. We should go somewhere else. That my daughter, a child, has enough common sense to look at the menu and go, that's too fucking expensive. Are you fucking kidding me? McDonald's, y'all done fucked up. I hope you, I bet you're gonna lose a lot of business on this bullshit y'all pulling.
Again.
Yes, Francine. This again.
And as I'm sure many of you know, I love me a psychic medium.
Seeking any impressions or visions that may reveal themselves.
Fucking idiot.
There's a lot of those.
I see a vision of like a lot of people in this area, conversing, drinking, partying,
Touching each other.
things of that nature.
I bet.
A lot of people coming in and out of here.
Almost like it
In
was
and
a
out!
family home. Crazy accurate
Wow.
visions there, my man.
He's fucking farting.
It is. Why pop kids
I
like
had a vision of
daisies
someone-
in hopes of a different gender? Sorry, I'm gonna worry about my banking account.
A couple of times.
Do you know how much it is to deliver a baby? Not cheap,
I
so
have
I
that
hear.
very
No,
same
it's
vision
not.
whenever I make
It's
these
not.
videos.
I'm seeing chains,
I
whips.
That's enough of
accepted
your sex
a
life,
settlement
Sean.
offer with
Later,
workers'
when I
comp
shared this
when
video
my
with the
first
mother,
daughter was due to
she was
help pay
stunned,
like all
which
the bills and
validated
get
my
everything
psychic
we
vision.
needed for it.
Unbeknownst to me, David, who chose to
And
leave
I was
this
still
world,
fucking
owned
working.
a whip.
It did give me a year off. I will say, it gave me enough time. I took a year off, was a stay-at-home dad, took care of her.
A lot of bored where I'm at.
I'd have one or two, but hell no. 8, 20. Yeah,
I don't
no,
get why Sean
no.
keeps censoring
Fucking
these
8.
words.
I was stopped at 8. Fucking 8 made me go, what the fuck? You
Master.
100, 1,000.
Since when
No.
were you not allowed to say slave on YouTube?
Something's telling me there's a dark presence in the doorway.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
I was just told it's
Darkness!
growling.
Charlie Murphy.
Are we back to your sex life again, Sean? So what we got here is a YouTuber that clicks so many of the ghost hunter cliches.
Yep.
Demons.
Got it.
Chuck, a psychic medium where only he can see any of this activity.
Exactly.
Check. Boring as fuck and nothing is actually happening. Check.
Yes. They make stuff up to make stuff happen.
Oh, God.
That
You feel that too?
all they have to do is bullshit.
Woman this time.
It's a woman.
It's unwillingly.
Okay,
She's
I'm
cupping
starting
my
to think
ass.
Sean needs to knock one out before he starts any of these investigations, because this is just getting weird now. Why do these attention
just now
starved
getting weird?
psychic mediums never just say, yeah, this was a happy home? They like to play Scrabble and watch X Factor. Why is it always got to be the most extreme, weird shit that pops into their minds?
Too many drinks.
They don't know any other
Too
way.
many drinks.
Too many drinks.
Ah, well, that explains a lot.
I'm never drinking
You're a little
again.
scared. Give us a sign of your presence that you're here.
I've sat through 10
Do something,
of the
'cause
longest
this is
minutes
boring
of
as
my
fuck.
life watching this investigation, and this is the first question they actually asked this demon or ghost, or, well, let's face it, the walls.
Yeah, the walls.
There's a portal here.
The walls. What?
First off, I'm pretty
What?
sure Sean just
Did that
brought
say
up portals there,
what?
which is just another check on that list of bullshit things. Secondly, the audio quality of this is not great, but I'm not going to take the piss out of Sean for this. I've done a fair few ghost hunting videos myself now, and I've only just started to fix my own audio issues. But since I can't hear the words that Sean writes up on the screen, I'm only assuming that Sean knows full well that he's trying to convince people with some clear as day audio pareidolia. Even with the volume way up, I cannot make out any words whatsoever.
Yeah, but the words, oh, thank you, are still
So
pretty
since Sean
fucking
could
funny.
write just about anything he wants here,
Yeah,
because it's
baby,
barely
come on.
even noise,
Oh.
let alone 3 separate words. Why is it yet again sexual? Is Lilith supposed to be a succubus now or something?
Yes.
I mean, sure.
Actually,
yeah,
it's
why
been
not?
that's
Let's
been
face
in
it, it's all just
dogma
made
for a
up
while.
bullshit anyway.
Oh gosh.
Weird ass stairs.
Come on, fucking side-eye guy, you didn't know that?
Of course you saw a shadow. You're in
There's
a dark
been
room,
legends
and the
for
only
years
light
that
is
fucking
pointed
Lilith
behind
was a
you.
fucking
You're
succubus.
gonna see nothing but shadows.
I just think I just saw red eyes in the closet.
Why would they hide in the closet? Okay, I still don't understand. I still don't get why they're always in the fucking closet. What is it about fucking closets, bathrooms, fucking shit like basements and attics? Okay, I'll let that fucking slide. Whatever. They're just naturally fucking creepy, and that gave. When I was a kid, I was scared of the basement. There was nothing in my fucking basement, but I was scared of the basement. Why? Because it was cold, and it was fucking dark, and I was alone. All right. Oh, this is stupid. But fucking closets. Why is it always the fucking closet? That's just the shit like monster under the bed shit. All right. You're not kids anymore. There's no monster under the bed.
I am Lucifer at the end.
And my name is Bob.
Not once, even with all of that repetition, did I hear the name Lucifer. Not even close. And besides, surely the ruler of hell would have better things to do than hang out in some empty old house.
You got like Lucifer like 3 times in that EVP?
Wait a minute, is Sean saying that there were 3 individual times the EVP said, I am Lucifer? I just assumed
my name is
to
Bob.
type the same EVP 3 times. I mean, I have no idea how this recorder works. I have no idea what button Sean is pressing or what those noises from the recorder even means. I just assumed all of this is Sean rewinding back the same EVP. But if there is anyone that owns this recorder, could you please confirm in the comments what Sean is actually doing here? Because to me, these EVPs all sound exactly the same each time they're being played.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, it feels like you're in a dark, twisted dream walking around this house tonight.
Wow.
What the fuck was that? Why was there some stock footage of a zombie-type creature for no reason whatsoever?
I thought
With
you
the
added that,
volume back
motherfucker.
right up? Was this
That
some
was in the
lame,
original
cheap attempt
video?
at a jump scare?
Oh my god.
Something saying, damn you, damn you.
I've still got 14 minutes of this, and it's bringing me to the
It
point
never
of
ends.
actually
No!
missing exploring with Angelo. Yeah, I know what I said, and I'm not
Yeah,
proud of it.
I'm not watching
but this
that.
is
Yep.
really fucking boring. All I see right now is Sean wandering around an old empty house, claiming that he sees things the camera doesn't capture, hearing things that the camera doesn't pick up, and finds EVPs on his recorder
That you can't
are about
fucking
as
hear.
convincing as all of my exes saying that they came. And I'm not so sure how much of this I can take, which just so happens to be something else my ex used to say to me.
I feel male presence in here.
Is he the one saying, spank me, daddy?
This guy's really panicky. Feels like he can't go anywhere.
These cheesy editing effects to try and keep the tension and interest alive have very much failed on me.
Yeah.
You try to bring Lori's daughter back to this house and try to mess with her?
Probably not.
Boring.
Very boring.
But we know something happened here where someone unalived themselves.
No.
Unalive.
I'm done. I'm out. No way I'm going to watch a 12-minute live stream footage in portrait mode. I've suffered enough. It's safe to say that I'm not Sean Austin's biggest fan. I'd rather watch his music videos. Oh yeah, Sean was really big into making music a little while back. And I suppose it's okay if you're into that sappy pop country kind of sound, which I'm very much not. This one here is called Through the Wind, and it is kind of weird considering this song is supposed to be a kind of upbeat, inspirational kind of song. I just assume that the lyrics are supposed to be metaphorical about someone breaking out of their own kind of inner turmoil. You know, kind of breaking free and embracing freedom. But at the very beginning of this video, there's someone who seems to be buried alive. Like the whole thing starts off with someone panting and panicking, and then the rest of the song is out in the big wide open country singing this kind of weird upbeat song, which just doesn't go with the weird shit I'm watching at the beginning of the video.
Don't play it! Stop it!
Anyway, I better not play any of it. I'll get sued to high hell. As far as everything we just watched with the ghost hunting stuff, there is absolutely nothing to make out that this place is haunted whatsoever, because it clearly isn't. And clearly, Sean is not a psychic fucking medium. As far as I'm concerned, it's all a load of bullshit. So, if you enjoyed my take on this, please like the video and subscribe to the Side-Eye Guy channel. Right, I'm off to challenge Lilith to a game of strip poker.
What's up, Lilith?
Cheerio.
Alright, what do we got? Project Fear! Screaming Demon over and over and over again at the Ancient Ram Inn again! It's funny how often the Ancient Ram Inn comes in. And talking about succubuses again! Yay! Demon! 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 It's a demon! Demon!
Hey, say
Demon,
I'm back with Project Fear as they investigate the Ancient Ram Inn during their ghost hunting tour in the UK. In the past, when I covered Project Fear, I did so when they collaborated with another ghost hunting team. The first being with the Paranormal Files at Penhurst Hospital, and the second was at the Conjuring House with everyone's favourite toe-popping couple, Cody and Satori. So, when Project Fear won my latest vote, I decided to cover a video with just them and without any collaborations. I also picked this video because I was recently at the Ancient Ram Inn with some of my debunking friends.
We watched that.
Get Scared,
I believe last
Paranormal,
week.
and the World of Mr. Grey. So, I do have first-hand
Was either
experience
last week
on
or the
what
week
this place
before.
is really like, and just how active these hauntings really are. So, before we go any further, I need to take this time to thank all of my awesome member and patrons for your fantastic support. As I mentioned earlier, Project Fear won the vote, beating Overnight and Mosaji. I run a vote for my members and patrons on who I react and debunk next. So, if you wish to get involved, please consider becoming a member or a patron. The link is in the description.
I have a kitty sleeping on my
One
feet.
last thing before we kick things off. Please go check out Project Fear's original video before you carry on with my load of old bollocks. So, with all that being said, let's get stuck into it.
This is believed to be the most demonic house in all of the UK.
I mean, since demons don't exist, yeah, sure. Give it the meaningless title of the most demonic house in the UK. Personally, I give that title to Buckingham Palace. Ooh, political.
People who enter this location feel sick. They get nauseous. People have gotten nosebleeds, headaches.
Only thing that gave me
And
a
they
headache
fart
was driving
all
down
over
those
the place.
two-way country roads
Yeah.
to get there. I've been living in Australia too long. I'm just not used to those roads anymore.
There are even accounts of devil worshipping happening under this roof.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, that's enough of these claims that have little to no evidence to back them up. Let's just get on with it.
Yeah, we can just say whatever we want, and people are supposed to believe it.
YouTube car vlog you've ever seen. Action.
Action. Action and suspense.
Hey there, partner. How many?
Hey there.
How many crimes are we solving today on this
None.
car vlog?
Zero.
Road trip vlog.
Like 7
This is fucking annoying.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need to find the first crime.
I don't get it. And it just keeps going on and on like a bad fever dream.
We can talk openly
because it is
the ancient Ram Inn.
Can you remind me, like, did anything physical happen, or was this mostly poltergeist stuff?
Mostly nothing stuff.
Mostly nothing.
Succubus and incubus here.
That's right.
Yeah, again, I've told this story before. The reason I know so much about the ancient Ram Inn is because, like I said, I grew up watching paranormal videos since I was a kid. I freaking found them fascinating. I loved it. You know, so growing up and be like, oh, so I was lied to for most of my life. It's depressing. But the ancient Ram Inn always stuck out because it wasn't ghosts or poltergeist. It was a fucking succubus. And I was like, say what again? There's a sex demon here. And for like a teenager, I'm like, yes,
demonic spots
yes.
in the US, but this one just far surpasses those.
Really?
Check it out. That's our Airbnb. It look pretty haunted to you? It actually does.
Looks like every other large residential building in Gloucestershire.
The ancient Ram Inn.
Yeah, we got it.
The moment you enter this mysterious historic building, an uncomfortable
It's not that
feeling
mysterious,
of
to be
dreadful
honest.
gloom washes over you.
No, it doesn't.
And even the most steadfast cynic will find themselves feeling uneasy and out of sorts.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, this from someone who's actually been there. He's not even just saying it because he's disagreeing. He's actually been there. So everything she's saying, he's like, yeah, no, didn't feel that at all. Nope.
The building is said to have first housed masons, slaves, and workers who were constructing the nearby St. Mary's Church, which was rumored to be joined to the inn by an underground tunnel.
Small side note. I heard St. Mary's Church, and it reminded me. The church my parents took me to since I was a child, where they made me go to Sunday school and stuff. I just found out it's for sale. It's closed, and they're selling it. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know why. You know, I'm not religious. I haven't been to church in fucking decades now. But it's the whole idea that something that was like an institute of my family, like the whole damn family all went to this fucking church, you know? Like people on fucking first name basis type shit. And it's just gone all of a sudden. Just one day I thought, oh yeah, by the way, it's for sale. What? I don't know.
Seem to acquire their history of the ancient Ram Inn from every other paranormal website, as well as the Humphreys. And don't worry, I'll be getting into John Humphreys a little later in the video. This may well come to surprise nobody, but I don't think the ancient Ram Inn is haunted.
Yeah, John Humphreys was the one that's saying he was getting humpies from the succubus.
Historical relic. However, due to its deep history, it seems like a lot of liberties have been taken with some of these stories. Project Fear use a lot of wishy-washy language like alleged and rumoured while giving the history of this building, and for good reason. Because it seems like the more colourful and dramatic stories of this old building has little to no evidence to actually back them up.
Well, duh!
Blog, which I'll be linking in the description of this video, where they did a real deep dive into the history by looking at the architecture and the historical records to back up some of the more wild claims of this place. And what came back was very different to some of the nonsense that Project Fear and many of their friends deliver when they visit the ancient Ram Inn.
Well, obviously.
Rather than pointing the finger at the ghost hunters, it could well be the fault of the current owners of this property, as they seem to be the ones muddying the waters and rewriting history.
Eventually, the inn was sold to Mr. John Humphreys, a retired train driver, who turned the quirky old building.
You mean conductor? Train conductor.
An endeavor which had to be abandoned after the occurrences in the inn became increasingly disruptive and nightmarish.
There are not any reports or claims of this building being haunted before this eccentric-looking chap purchased the ancient Ram Inn and made a business out of it, being a...
This is the guy who claimed there was a succubus that would succubus him. Yeah, I remember this guy. He was in like all the documentaries and stuff I watched when I was younger.
Haunted location. When a building is this old, it costs a lot of money to keep it up and running. So John Humphreys here had to come up with some really wild stories to get people to pay money to check out his haunted attraction. John has passed away now, so I don't want to go too hard on him. But as far as I can tell, it was him that made up a lot of these stories about the history of the ancient Ram Inn.
And it got a lot of attention. It did.
Be ruined. Like, those are the two best
Whatever bullshit he spun up, it worked.
Both of those things. Breakfast in bed too. That's the best thing.
Like, how do you mess that up?
If I was sharing that lovely B&B with Project Fear.
One has to wonder why would this seemingly benign structure warrant so much unwelcome, sinister activity and dark energy? The answer to that question may simply be the building's location, situated in the low-lying wetlands near Potter's Pond. This land sits atop the intersection of two ley lines.
Fucking ley lines. When a paranormal location has nothing else to offer for its reasons
when
to
I
be
lived in
haunted,
Florida, when
that
you heard
old
low-lying
ley line
wetlands, that meant your car is going to go underwater at some point.
Traced directly to England's most famously sacred site, Stonehenge. Many believe that ley lines carry great spiritual significance, and legend has it that
I still wish my hand motions could do the jerk-off motion right. But apparently it can't even see my hand doing this right now. Hello? There we go. Now it's picking up my hand.
Water, as it relates to land, can often be linked to the presence of paranormal
energy. Whatever.
Originally, streams running through the site had to be diverted around the church.
And of course, they're now using the whole running water thing as another reason for paranormal activity. Just about every single...
Okay, the running water, the underground stream thing was actually clever when they used it in, what was... Night of the Demons. Night of the Demons. I don't know if anybody saw that old horror movie. I liked 1 and 2. The rest, just turned into garbage. 2 was funny. 2 was fucking funny. I think that was more like comedy horror. The first one, they tried to be horror, and it was just funny because it was so bad.
Historical settlement was built around a river or a sea, pretty much throughout all of human fucking history. So to say a property is haunted because it's near running water makes about as much sense as saying because it has
actually the running water is supposed to keep spirits supposedly from crossing over it.
Up a portal for dark energy to be used in later reported pagan rituals.
What a load of bollocks.
Bullshit.
Any place with rituals, we already know, is not a good place to be.
No, that type of stuff scares the shit out of me, to be honest with you.
Everything scares the shit out of these guys.
Of course.
Everything.
In fact, that's the same way for most ghost hunters. Because they have to act scared to make you scared.
Sometimes
it passes on.
As sex demons.
That is so stupid.
Okay. I have to disagree. All right. The whole sex demons thing, people ate that shit up. Especially at least the 90s, when I recall watching this shit. Oh my god, people ate this shit up. Why do you think that he kept the place in business as long as it did? People wanted to come see the sex demons. It wasn't ghosts, it wasn't poltergeist, it wasn't some random shit. They're like, if I stay here, a sex demon might fuck me. I'm serious. You know that that's what people fucking ate up about this fucking place. And that's why it was on all the fucking paranormal shows and shit. People ate that shit up. So you can say it was stupid, but people fucking ate it.
Described as a sex demon.
That's really quite a zinger, isn't it?
Incubus is a male sex demon that will do stuff to you in your sleep, and a succubus is a female.
I get the feeling John Humphreys had a pretty weird and freaky imagination to introduce the concept of sex demons into his nonsense claims.
Yeah, say what you want. It worked. I bet he made money off it.
Sexual energies of humans, and according to Humphreys, assaulted him 4 times in his bed. Huh.
In the same night?
Fear thinks this is bullshit, and those guys believe everything. Well, at least they believe it when they're on camera anyway.
The notion of dubbing one area more haunted than the other is truly up for debate. Every visitor you ask will tell you a different story about where they felt the most energy or activity.
Then why aren't we interviewing them?
Does that count? Anyway, this bullshit has gone on long enough. Let's skip ahead to when they actually get to the ancient Ram Inn.
Here we go. After you. Oh boy.
You know what's really creepy too is like most locations, we come and we sometimes get to meet the owner, the guides. I just got sent the codes to this place, to the gate, and that's it. Like there's no one here. It's just us.
Same thing happened when we visited.
Wow.
Codes were in the email and we just had to let ourselves in. However, the owners are watching you on their security cameras the whole time. Long story, but the owners were expecting 3 of us to turn up at the Ancient Ram Inn, but Mr. Grey turned up as a 4th guest. So they asked him to pay for the entry fee, which he happily did. Everyone was cool about it, there were no dramas or anything, but it just goes to show that they really do keep an eye on the place with whoever is booking to stay.
So the sun just went down, and now we are.
They're watching you right now.
We'll just start off as a group. We'll go and hit all of the haunted hotspots, and then we'll just kind of go from there.
They're watching for the succubus fucking.
Oh!
I'm telling you that's what they got those cameras for.
Check. Are we scared?
Vibe check?
Vibe check.
What the heck, Al?
Yeah, what the heck?
What the fuck, man?
Chelsea seems so
Be honest. What the fuck?
Scared.
Anyone here, and you can hear our voices. My name is Dakota. This is Chelsea.
My name is Bob.
Alex and Tanner. We're gonna be here.
Bob
all
is a
night.
great name.
We'd love to see you or hear you.
Whenever I play video games or something where they ask me for a random name, I'm like, Bob. Red Dead Redemption. My name, my horse's name is Old Bob.
Enough not to watch Project Fear before,
Actually, no, that was my
like
first
Mia
playthrough.
Khalifa,
Now I use
they're
Harbinger,
screamers.
but whatever.
Dude! Get it! Where's the toilet? Just said near death. It's a memory.
Small story. Red Dead Redemption. My first playthrough, I played with the horse I got in the very beginning of the game, all the way through the game. Because I felt bad. I shit you not. I was like, I don't want to sell him. We bonded. And it'd be like, hey, we're friends now. And then go, hey, I'm going to get rid of you. I got other horses and put them in the stable, but I could never get rid of Old Bob. I liked Old Bob.
Calm down.
But the Ancient Ram Inn, at least from my experience, was so quiet, so dull, so nothing, that I think they're going to struggle getting away with being their normal screamy scream selves. This is just my opinion, but ghost hunters, like Project Fear, who are selling you fear, and don't be mistaken about that, this is what their whole channel is about. You know, the clue is in the channel name. And before Project Fear, they were a TV show called Destination Fear. So fear is their selling point. It's how they have marketed themselves. They are there to be fearful, to be scared, so you, the viewer, experience that fear through them. They act scared,
it's like I said this earlier in this stream.
But if you really think about it, humans are not meant to stay this fearful when they are exposed to the same thing over and over again.
You develop you become desensitized.
And since Project Fear have been ghost hunting for God knows how long, and have made God knows how many...
I gotta be honest, I faced my fears many times. I have a fear of heights. I do. And it developed over time. I don't even know if it's necessarily heights, because I love a beautiful view. I need to feel secure, though, in my view. Like, if I'm on a rooftop, I'm not going to the edge of the fucking rooftop. But if there's a good, strong railing or glass panel between me, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll go to the edge. So it's not so much that. It usually starts with, like, overthinking shit. Like, at first it'll be like, oh my god, there's no railings. And then my mind starts going with all these what-if scenarios in my head, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done, I'm out. So that's why I also don't fly. I don't like to fly. I've flown once in my whole life, and I won't do it again. I drive everywhere. I drove from Florida to Connecticut to visit family for my grandfather's funeral because I would not get in a plane. I was like, nope. So, I don't know why. And I wasn't like that when I was younger. It developed over time. But I still try to face my fear all the time. There's a thing called the Sky Coaster. It's like a giant swing. They put you in a harness, and these 2 cables connect to the harness. And then a 3rd cable comes and pulls you up. Like way, way up in the air. And then you pull a ripcord and you drop and you swing back and forth from like, what, 2-3 stories? Something like that. It's a lot. Right? And my daughter wanted to do that. My oldest daughter. And I couldn't, like, check it out in front of my daughter. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll go with you. Yeah, we did it twice. And you know what? I'm still afraid of fucking heights. You're supposed to get used to it. But I don't. And it usually comes with me overthinking it. I was on the monorail at Disney. and it broke down on a part of the track that was slanted. So the whole car was slanted slightly. It was only slightly. But at first, it wasn't a big deal. I was like, okay, yeah, it'll get going. And after a little while, I'm like, but we're on the slanted part of the track. What if it falls off the track? And then there goes my mind. My mind starts working overtime, being a fucking dumbass. I'm like, you asshole.
Videos, it's just not natural for them to still be this scared. The longer we are exposed to something that makes us scared, the more we're supposed to get used to it. This is how human beings evolve. This is how we survive. I remember many years ago now, I went skydiving. I am a bit of an adrenaline junkie, but I was still really scared about it. So to ease my nerves, I started talking to the fella who I strapped onto who I was going to jump out the plane with. I asked him, does this stuff still make him scared? And he told me no, that was his 5th jump that day. And it was only 11 AM. So if he gets used to jumping out of a fucking plane for a living and that doesn't even make him scared anymore, trust me, going to a haunted house is not as scary as jumping out of a fucking plane.
Agreed.
So if people can get used to thrill-seeking stuff like that, surely the same would be said for haunted locations.
Okay, I guess it depends. It depends. Some people, I will give, some people are true fucking believers. And if they believe this place is fucking haunted with something that will hurt them and they can do nothing about it, that feeling of helplessness is a really powerful feeling. It might be more than fucking jumping out of a plane for them. I don't know. But I'll give them leeway on that one. But these guys are still full of shit. And you know it.
You end up hearing a thud or a bang or the REM pod goes off or whatever might come through one of the apps.
You can tell when people are genuinely scared and bullshitting you. You can tell just by watching their actions.
Over and over again for years. I guess the point that I'm trying to make here is that this is all theater. It's all part of their
If they're that scared and they're that big a believer, then why are they doing it over and over and over again? Right.
There's a lot of stuff that could move here. Like there's all these claims of poltergeist activity. There's so many things that could move.
And yet,
my wife
actually does.
Ironically, I call out fake ghost videos, and my wife is terrified of ghosts. She won't go to a haunted place no matter what. Like, I want to go with my daughter, and we want to go and make fun of this shit. And she's like, nope, hell no. Nah. And we're like, honey, you've heard me point out how fake they are. She goes, I don't care. Just in case. Nope. I'd rather not test it. Not testing the theory. Yep. But see, she's someone who's truly afraid. She won't go there. If they're really afraid, what the fuck are they doing there?
I was nowhere near this. I didn't touch it. Like, it almost sounded like...
Yep. That was it.
Exactly. That was it.
So gross.
That was exactly what I heard.
I classify this as next to nothing, but already Project Fear got more activity than I did.
Of course.
Get a REM pod and just set it on the ground kind of by that grate, and then maybe we can start getting some sort of communication.
Yes, the broken theremin. I got to give it up to Dr. Aesop for that one. One of my homies.
It's supposed to be
he was the one that told me about these being broken theremins.
Why they think a man or
I didn't even know what the fuck a theremin was, and when I found out, I was like, "Oh, I know what that is." I just didn't know the name for it.
Underneath the grounds of this property.
Are you neither of those things? Are you something else?
My eyes are rolling back so...
Like, if I recall correctly, the theremin is that sound they make in the beginning of the Doctor Who. Woo woo! Woo 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 woo! Yeah, that's a theremin, supposedly.
I can see my brain.
Can you make the device go off if you want us to leave?
I've never wanted a REM pod to go off more in my life.
Don't step on the hole in the floor.
It makes me really sick to my stomach knowing that like this was a site.
I wonder how many people accidentally stepped in that fucking thing. I'm looking at it and going, someone fucking stepped in that bitch.
So dirbing. We're standing.
That grate isn't even a good grate to cover that fucking hole. Your foot will go right through that bitch.
5,000 years.
Somebody go fuck up their ankles stepping in that bitch. Right?
Underneath our feet.
First off, I find it interesting that when we get no response from the REM pod, they still try and peddle some kind of suspense.
Look, Lil Red, come here. Come here. Come here. Since you're so accident prone, look at that big hole on the ground and look at the metal grate they put over top of that. You would still fall through that, wouldn't you? If you stepped on that, your foot would go right through that, wouldn't it? Look at the size of their feet. Those are adults. Look at the size of those holes. You'd go right through that, wouldn't you? Yeah, don't shake your head no. You know you would. You're accident prone. You can't even walk through the house without falling down. What?
That's the only thing because I can't see in the dark.
That's not true. I call you during the day. I hear your little footstep, dunk, 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 and then a crash. And then your little voice, I'm okay.
Hey, that doesn't count.
Did you finish out there? Go finish your stuff. Yeah, go finish your stuff.
Hey.
Go. 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 And send Boo in here. Yep. All right, back to the show.
Reminding the viewers that the building still has some dark, mysterious past. Problem is, like most of the claims at the ancient Ram Inn, there is no proof to back up that this site was built on a pagan burial ground, as shown in the same blog post that I referenced earlier.
So where did they get the info from? Would you know? Okay, well-timed fart jokes are great. You doofenshmirtz.
It's like straight up footsteps.
Above us.
Come on!
That was like as loud as one of us walking.
It did sound like walking, providing this isn't one of the others shuffling their feet. There is every chance that this is someone walking outside. The public footpath is right
there.
next to the building.
Right,
And this
like
is a decent
right up
sized
next
town,
to it.
so people are walking all around. And trust me, the noise from outside does make its way inside the house.
All the time.
Yeah. I wonder how many people would claim that.
Oh, yeah.
Those footsteps above us, and it's not. It's somebody walking past in boots.
I tell you what, when I was downstairs just trying to set up the cameras, kind of did get a little bit of a shock when yous were walking upstairs because it sounded like someone was walking next to me.
Yeah, I actually felt the exact same way. When I was upstairs, the walls are so thin here, it actually makes it sound like someone is next to you walking.
Yeah.
But, they're in a completely different room or a different floor.
Uh-huh.
This is where a woman was accused of being a witch, accused of witchcraft, and she hid here in the ancient Ram Inn. She was burned at the stake. They found her, but her spirit.
According to who?
Here.
Bullshit.
Did bring up the spirit box.
Whoa, what was that, dude? I felt something underneath my foot, like walking. The floorboards were moving.
Yeah.
Dude, that sounded like it was.
You know there's a bunch of you in there,
Don't
right?
look at me. I didn't do it.
I'm on edge. I think I might just.
I felt the floorboard move.
Table.
Because you're all walking on the floorboards?
Oh gosh. Play it? I don't even know how to play it.
I feel like if this is your first time doing a Ouija board, this is not the place to do it.
Guys,
this was literally my
now
first
is not
time
the time
ever
for
doing
that.
a Ouija
Come on.
board at the exact same Ouija board that they are now using. And nothing happened, because of course nothing fucking happened.
Right, what the fuck am I doing? I'm done. Out.
So, Boo, I was talking to chat about how me and you want to go on a ghost tour around the United States, right? Right? Come, you gotta be louder.
I said, uh-huh.
So, are you afraid? Do you think that these ghosts are real or fake?
It could be both.
What do you mean it could be both?
Some could be real, some could be fake.
I think most of them are bullshit.
The one at the lighthouse wasn't.
At the lighthouse, was it? What do you mean? What do you mean?
When we were in the basement with the scene.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's proof. That could have been coincidence.
This one. He said he was testing them.
Put the kitty down. Put the kitty down. We're talking.
Here you go.
Put the kitty down. There we go. Come here. Talk. The audience wants to know from Little Boo about ghosts.
Look.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
All right, come on. Talk. Boo. Which haunted place do you want to go to the most?
The hotel.
Which hotel? You can't just say the hotel. You can't just say the hotel. Do you know how many haunted hotels are in the United States? Supposedly haunted. Supposedly. Come over here. I mean, yeah, we did go to the St. Augustine Lighthouse. We did do that. She had a blast there. She wants to go again. Are you talking about the Stanley Hotel?
Oh yeah.
The one from the movie The Shining, right? What about the hotel in New Orleans? Which one do you want to do more? And one of the other places we really wanted to do was Tombstone, Arizona. Supposedly the OK Corral is haunted. And I was like, fuck yeah, we got to do that one, right?
Yeah.
All right, come on. Come on. I asked you to come in here so you can talk to the audience, but if you're just going to screw around with the kittens, then you can go.
Is Goku there?
No, Rengoku's not there. All right, go. Go finish your stuff for the night. Make sure the clothes get put in the dryer, boo-boo. Put it down. Yeah, you heard me. Go. Go. Yes, I did. I'll call you a shit.
Fucking Ouija board.
Fucking Ouija board!
Here from fucking Australia to sit in a fucking dark room, putting my fingers on some fucking wood and shit, hoping the demon's gonna spell something. Fuck. Play on the pub.
I'm gonna take
I love that rant.
Goodbye.
I love that rant.
Just set it in the middle. We're not playing it, but it's open.
Okay, I think that's good.
If there's somebody in here and you want to talk to us, we have this device here, this thing in my hand. Can you tell us who you are?
So they have this lovely looking Ouija board right in front of them. It's specially made for the Ancient Ramin with the Ancient Ramin name all around it and a picture of the Ancient Ramin in the middle of the Ouija board.
I had watched that previous video with Beardo and Side-Eye Guy and Mythos, you know, and when they were there, and I saw the Ouija board, and I said I wouldn't doubt if that Ouija board was made to be at this inn, that like it was specially there. And because they didn't say in that video. Now we have confirmation. Yes, they do have it there. It's already there, just sitting there waiting for anyone to fucking use it.
Project Fear's Infinite Wisdom, they decide to do a Spirit Box session instead. Bloody hell, make that make sense.
Bum-bum-bum.
Gonna put this on the Ouija board?
The Ouija board will make it work better. Right?
We'd like to have a conversation.
It's a ghost antenna!
Did you know giraffes
I'm trying
are
to
30
work
times
the
more likely to get
logic.
hit by lightning than people? Oh, I'm aware that has nothing to do with anything, but it's more interesting than this shit.
Are you still angry for what happened to you?
You're next, dude.
You're next.
Yay! It's a horror
Didn't
movie
answer their question,
tagline.
just a generic two-word sentence that they have interpreted as being sinister, but really means nothing. All said and done, it's just a radio. And it is doing exactly what a radio is supposed to fucking do.
Yep.
What do you mean by you're next?
It means order.
Project
Give me
Fear
your
put a bunch
order.
of question marks up here, but I swear I can hear it say the word penis.
Penis.
Once again, I'm Dakota. We have Tanner here, Chelsea, Alex. Can you tell us who of us is next? You said you're next. Who's next?
I can't take this.
That was a laugh, dude.
Wow. Whoopee shit.
I don't know, does it really sound like two Alex? I think this is some audio pareidolia right here. It doesn't really sound like any words to me, just noise.
Can you say one of our names?
Alex.
No way, dude.
That was so fucking clear.
This is why I don't like the Spirit Box. It's so easy to convince the people around you that random noises coming out of it make some kind of sense. Because everybody is desperately trying to make sense of the rubbish coming out of it.
Knowledge.
Yep.
Knowledge. 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 Knowledge.
Totally
By all
fair.
means, if you think I'm wrong, let me know in the comments. But I'm chalking
Everyone
this one
will
up to,
anyways,
well,
you didn't
just
have to
more
invite them.
generic nonsense, really. I'm over the Spirit Box, so let's just skip ahead.
Okay, what do you mean? What are you gonna do to Alex?
Touch his bunghole.
Clear as day.
Oh yeah, clear as day. If that day was spent in Silent Hill.
Right now we're gonna head over to the bishop's room. This is said to be the most haunted room in the entire inn.
I thought the whole
yes,
everywhere
I
is the
found
most
this
haunted.
really, really scary when I was in there.
Oh, yeah.
The fart bear.
Little bear.
Crucifix.
What?
No shot.
Crucifix? How many of those are in this house? I bet you I can find one right now. Right there. Crucifix.
So what?
We've been told that there's a lot of bad things in here. Why is this room so evil?
It's not, Dakota.
Why is it evil?
It's just a cold
What do you
room
mean? It's
in
just
an
a fucking
old
room.
house, and Project Fear are just adding towards the nonsense mythology of the ancient Ram Inn.
Dude,
Yeah,
it
it's
feels
just
so weird in here. Like I actually feel like I'm foggy. Like my brain is just blank. Like I can't think straight right now.
or any other time.
Can I die of embarrassment from another person?
It's affecting us right now.
Possibly.
Money, views, attention.
Is it true that there was devil worshipping in this very room?
Probably not.
I feel like this location in general attracts a lot of different types of spiritual warfare. Like we have all types of religious conflict.
Dude, it just feels weird. The energy feels so weird right now.
I don't know if it's because it's so soon after the Christmas holidays that I'm recording this right now, or because I've been to this place for myself and nothing happened, or because I just don't really like the way Project Fear ham up their videos. But I am really fucking over it right now. I am going to push on through and finish the video, but I've got another 20 minutes to watch and I've already reached my limit.
Why do you?
You can
hurt
do it.
people? Why do you?
I do it all the time.
Evil. Evil.
Evil.
Knievel! He's gonna jump over the Grand Canyon!
Evil. Why are you evil?
You want it to explain his childhood traumas or something? Who cares why this make-believe thing is evil? Anyway, next up they do that old chestnut of the camera battery going dead, and this must mean paranormal activity for some reason.
Spirit, feel free to use my energy. If you could like leave my phone alone though, because I'm like running out of battery. I forgot to bring my charger with me.
Just don't touch my phone.
So if you could like take my energy, but not my phone, that'd be great. Or my camera. Yeah. No, don't take too much of my energy though, because I need to be awake to drive. I don't want to fall asleep behind the wheel. Don't do that. So
A lot of technology still.
yeah, like okay, maybe just take a little bit of my energy, a little bit of my phone, and just a little bit of my camera. Like just even it out. I'd appreciate that.
I would have sold my friend under the bus and be like, take all his
This
energy.
whole drama out for ages, because let's face it, nothing is really happening in this nothing video, other than the same old shit we've seen in 1,000 other bullshit ghost hunting videos,
pretty much.
which is all just app responses and spirit box shite.
I do not like it in here.
The fuck?
Okay, my battery just died.
What?
Oh,
Just
okay.
shutting off right now.
Yeah.
I thought I was having a stream issue. I was like, no!
Are you kidding me?
I just put in a new battery. It won't.
Okay, back up. Got a brand new camera, not even a battery, but a camera.
I'm still so confused. I'm dumbfounded by it. Like something broke my camera.
Not even.
I don't care.
Something broke my camera!
How come you've gone silent on us?
Like you probably
hiding?
broke it. Blame it on the ghost.
I am bored.
I don't think insurance will cover ghosts.
Evil again? This is so weird. We come back up and it says evil again.
I just like hope that this is like the most evil it gets, because I don't think I can handle it getting any much worse than this.
God, I am jealous of her sheltered life. Hearing the word evil out loud through a phone app is all the evil you can handle. Is it, Chelsea?
I can't handle
you couldn't
anymore.
possibly cram more evil into this evil-packed evil overload of an evil investigation. No siree, this is just too much evil for one person to endure.
That was stupid. No matter what, it's
Always
stored up
was.
a bunch of energy now. To do that to your camera means it has a lot of energy. It's just now like, when is it going to show itself?
Are you when it fucking feels like
I
it.
genuinely feel like this evil thing here, this demonic thing here, it's messing with us right now, but I think at some point it's going to like pounce, and we need to be ready.
I don't know where to begin with how cringy, over-sensationalized, and transparently dull this whole video is.
Incredibly.
Guys, it's okay to be honest with your audience.
Yes!
Maybe, just maybe, every once in a while, you can just tell them, you know what? Not a lot happened this week, guys. And I hope we get more
Nothing
luck
fucking
next
happened.
time. You know, just be honest with them. But
Yep.
instead, we get this same
People will watch
bullshit
it.
performance every single investigation they go on. Every single time, it's always a demon or a poltergeist or some crazy activity. It's never just, oh, this was a quiet night.
Yep.
I mean, are your audience that fickle that they will just completely turn off watching you? If you were just honest with them every
some
now
might
and
be.
then,
You
do
never
you have
know.
to consistently lie to them and mislead them?
Yes.
For them to stick around?
Yes, because
Let's
people
take a
want to be
break.
lied
Let's
to.
go back down to the gear room and
Hey, just
figure
look
out
through
what we
history.
should do
There's enough evidence. People want to be lied to.
There's a lot going on right now. We've had
Tell me
the
that you're
camera
not
just
gonna
died.
say
There's
that-
just been a lot of
Okay.
negativity happening all around us right now. Something has it out for Alex. Something is clearly messing now with Tanner. Right now, what I want to do is
Clearly?
I want to try
It's
doing
nothing is
Estes
fucking
method.
clear. This is all bullshit.
That I refuse. I watched the Spirit Box earlier. I am not putting myself through a bloody Estes session.
Fucking
Bollocks
hate
to that.
Estes.
I mean, even
Fuck.
Alex himself is
That is
clearly
the
over
dumbest
it at
thing
this
ever.
stage, and I can't blame him.
Whatever. It might as well happen.
That's the attitude.
I love that.
That's a really good attitude.
Skipping all things Estes, because trust me, you're
Yes.
not missing out on any
It's the
evidence
dumbest
of the
fucking
paranormal
thing
here.
ever.
Something ritual. Something about shadows. I don't know what it said.
Penis!
But it's like a little
It said
kid whispering.
penis!
What the hell?
Bullshit. I will say though that the funniest point of the Estes session is that the rest of the Project Fear guys hear the REM pod go off down the stairs. They all quickly run down to check out the REM pod for some reason, leaving Alex blindfolded doing the Estes session by himself. Probably
All
unaware that he's in the
by
room alone. And of
myself.
course, when Dakota and Chelsea get to this REM pod and the REM pod makes some more noises, you know, the same noises they already heard, which is the reason why they came down the stairs in the first place, they overreact like this.
Okay,
Of
this
course.
is just going off. Definitely. Oh!
Woo!
It's all just an act. And
Yeah.
if you like this kind of content,
And
then
that's what
all
they're
good.
supposed to
I'm
do.
not
If you
gonna
get
shame
close
you
to
for
it, it's gonna go
Don't
off.
let
And
me
they went
or
close
anyone
to
else
it. It
tell
went
you
off.
What to like. Watch whatever you want. Just as long as you are aware that this
The
is
fucking
all
dumbest
nonsense.
shit ever.
It's not real. And don't let these guys or any other ghost hunting actors take the piss out of it.
What's that?
Tanner has to do it.
Wait. Something hit my head.
Whatever it wasn't heavy enough.
I swear.
I was gonna say that joke. Oh, did you already use this one?
did you
This
feel and
this
what's
fucking
happening?
video?
I promise I felt this. Like someone just poked my head.
Funny, when I was there, I asked the demon to poke me all over, not just my head, and nothing.
Nothing.
So
Nothing at all.
freaking weird.
Maybe it was some sort of a spider.
Yuck.
Replace
Yuck.
the word maybe with likely. It was likely a spider.
I don't see
The
any.
itty bitty spider teabagged her forehead.
What was that?
What was that?
There's a footstep.
Oh my god, whatever it was, it wasn't heavy enough.
I don't see any.
Right?
The camera definitely captured that.
It didn't sound anything like a footstep. It sounds more like a creak in an old house. Because, you know, 4 people are walking around it.
What is going on?
I mean, yeah,
Seriously,
makes
this is
sense.
Not good. We were not
Seriously, not good.
under-exaggerating
It's
when we
just
said
not.
that every room in this place is haunted.
Yes, you
You
were.
were not lying about it either.
Something is here. I think it was definitely brought here from these rituals, these sacrifices.
The only thing you can catch from a dirty old house like this is gonorrhea.
I can't even tell you. Like, you're gonna watch this and you're gonna be like, I can't believe that all that happened.
I watched it, I can't believe all that happened, and nothing fucking happened. Just apps, overacting, shit coming through the radio, and Project Fear's own special source of bollocks.
Yep.
I'm done, I'm over it. There is
Run
a
for
part
it.
2
Run
to
while you
Project
can.
Time at the Ancient
I'm
Ram Inn,
sorry,
but
honey, I know you hate it there.
watching that. Since my visit to this location, I've spoken to other, let's say kindly, more level-headed paranormal teams than Project Fear. And funny
they
enough,
said?
they all said the same thing as me. They got little to no activity at the Ancient Ram Inn. Let me
Still
know
haven't
if
left
you have
yet.
been to
I'm
this
sorry,
haunted
honey.
house and what your experiences were like there. Maybe I'm being too harsh on Project Fear.
You are-
Maybe
no,
lots of other
no.
people have had crazy experiences
Doubt
there
it.
as well. But I
doubt
doubt it. If you enjoyed my takes, then please like the video and subscribe to the Side Eye Guy channel. Right,
Yay!
after putting myself through this evil mess,
Run while you can.
I'm off to
Evil.
challenge Medusa to a staring contest. Ta very much. Cheerio.
I'm sorry you're angry, honey. Don't come home and take it out on me. I'm delicate. Let's see. Fake haunted house owner. Scammer Steve runs and hides from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, segues. I announced a little while back that I'll be going to the good old US of A, and since then, I've been organising my itinerary for this trip. I'm fortunate enough to have many options of great content creators who want to collab with an idiot like me. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get around to working with everyone I want to, but
Everything
I will do
fucking
my best.
hurts.
The
I'm
number
sorry.
one place I want
Tackle
to visit
him.
on this
Tackle
trip,
who?
and from the look
No,
of
not
things,
me.
many
I'm
of my
delicate.
followers also want me to go here, is Steve's House of the Dead. Honestly, I've been looking forward to going to this place for so long now. I really wanted to see the House of the Dead for myself, and to meet Steve in person, as well as bringing Dawson Tola and Nightmare Nation with me, since it will bring our journey full circle from when I first came in contact with these guys. Well, instead of keeping everyone hanging to the end of the video, I might as well just skip ahead
Tackle
and tell
BJ.
you that
No!
Steve clearly does not want me.
I
at
can't
his
even
House of the
run.
Dead.
I sit in
Steve
a
and his
fucking
business
chair.
partner, Mike Burke, have made some pretty lame excuses, in my opinion, to fob me off. Allow me to explain. For those of you who don't know, I've debunked Steve's haunted
tackle
property,
the handicapped
House of the
guy.
Dead, the first time round when the Paranormal Files investigated there. Since then, I've done some further debunks when, as previously mentioned, Dawson Tola and Nightmare Nation also went there, and finally, I had a pretty good laugh when Twin Paranormal visited the House of the Scam. Since Twin Paranormal are quite possibly the fakest paranormal team I've ever done videos on, and the House of the Dead, in my opinion, is the most egregiously fake haunted attraction that I've ever seen. Since I've started the Side Eye Guy channel, Steve has certainly been a huge crowd favourite, and I really wanted to wrap up this whole saga of making videos about Steve by visiting the man himself and investigating his property for myself. So I decided to start things off by emailing Steve directly before booking
let's hear what
paying
Steve has to
investigate
say.
his house. Now,
Fuck
many
Steve.
of you may think this is a pretty dumb move, that perhaps I should not have
He's
given
off
Steve
the
a
hook
heads up
because
that
I
I
can
wanted to
barely
visit his
move right
house.
now, and I
I'll
still have
totally
to
take
work
that
another
criticism on
8-hour
the chin.
shift tomorrow.
In hindsight, maybe that
I
was a
know,
dumb
dear.
move.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know. If I hadn't have sent any emails to Steve, then more than likely, I'd probably still be on track to visiting the House of the Dead.
I was very nice to my wife today.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
But there are two reasons why I thought I'd best email Steve ahead of time. First,
and the irony thing is that Joe Pesci's scene is from an episode of Tales from the Crypt. I believe it's season 1 or 2. It's one of the early ones. He tries to play, he tries to get with a set of twins. And they end up getting jealous, and they fucking split them in half so they can each have half of them at the end.
Firstly, I'd rather not fly all the way over to Kansas just to turn up at Steve's door wearing my dumb mask and for Steve to tell me to piss off. Just for context for anyone who doesn't know, I don't actually live in England, I live in Australia, which is even further away from America. Secondly, I just thought it was the polite thing to do. I'm aware that I don't come across overly polite in my videos, dick, and certainly not in some of my videos about Steve in the past. Dick. But since I would be visiting his property, don't get me wrong, for a fee, but even still, I just thought it was the right thing to do to send him a courtesy email that I wanted to visit his property.
Not a great plan.
Which, in the end, didn't seem to make a blind bit of difference. So, here is the first email that I wrote to Steve. Hi Steve, not sure how you feel about me of all people messaging you, but I wanted to ask if you'd be happy with myself, Nightmare Nation, and Dawson Tola all doing an investigation at the House of the Dead. Maybe Friday the 2nd or Saturday the 3rd of May 2025.
Yay!
I want to make it very clear that I'm not looking to do a gotcha
About a month
video
ago.
on you. I will give you the opportunity to defend your claims and to have your say. I do have questions, but I will ask them respectfully. I will also not edit out any key information you provide or take anything out of context. I am a lot of things, but I am fair. Kind regards, Seg. So, a day later, somebody responds. They don't actually tag their name at the end of the email, and the email address I am sending all this to is youhaunted@gmail.com. I can only assume it's Steve, but really, who knows? Anyway,
could be
whoever
anyone.
did respond to my email is clearly a person of few words.
What is your channel?
Yeah. Now, I
Wow.
don't know if Steve is being forgetful
Rude.
in his response, or being funny, or being difficult. But I know full well that he knows exactly who I am. I can't really get into the reasons why I know this, but rest assured, I do know that Steve knows exactly who I am and the kind of videos I make about it. But undeterred, I thought I'd respond back to this. The
All right.
Side Eye Guy. Same as my email address.
Oh my lord.
Over a week goes by without any further response from old Steve. So, I just decided to go ahead and book the House of the Dead. I confirmed with Nightmare Nation and Dawson Tola that they were available for that date. And the way I looked at it is that I did the right thing. I sent Steve a courtesy email. He didn't respond back to it the way I hoped he would, but I did my part in what I believed was the right and polite thing to do. I gave him a heads up, and I made my intentions clear why I wanted to visit. So, I booked the place on Steve's Haunted Taxi website that honestly looks like it was created back in 1997 by some teen goth.
It looks
I
awful.
booked for Saturday the 3rd of May. My card was accepted, and all was good, until the booking was cancelled on the same day that I actually made the booking. Then I received a message from the Haunted Taxi saying this.
I'm sorry about the mix-up. Our company will be closed May 2nd to May 4th in all locations for Paracon in Nashville, Tennessee. Haunted Taxi Ghost Tours USA is going to the Paracon convention outside Nashville at the Thomas House. We are one of the hosts, and our company goes on vacation during this time period. I'm very sorry about this.
Then you shouldn't have been taking bookings for that date.
Thanks again, and take care. The Haunted Taxi Ghost Tours USA, where we make fear fun.
Yeah, it's been a right laugh so far. Right. So, pretty bad business etiquette so far to not block out the dates that you know for sure are not available on your website. Because, you know, I did book for this date because it was available. But okay, whatever. Just bad timing, I suppose. This Paracon event is in fact happening for one day on the 3rd of May, the same day I wanted to book for. The speakers for this event haven't yet been announced, so I can only assume that Steve is in fact telling the truth here and he's not just attending as a guest. I'm on a tight schedule for this America trip, but since Steve's House of the Dead is a very big deal to me, I was able to rearrange a few things and decided to get to Atchison a couple of days earlier. So the second time round I try and make this booking, I can see that the 2nd, 3rd and 4th of May have now been grayed out. So I book for the 1st of May. Everything looked good for the first 24 hours, and then another cancellation, along with this message.
Hi Seg, just letting you know, the House of the Dead group rate Ho Ho has been cancelled. Feel free to book a new service or reach out if you have any questions.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry about the mix-up, but we will refund your booking. Our company is going to be out of town for the Haunted Show Paracon in Nashville, Tennessee. April 30th, Wednesday.
Now the date's changed again.
Sunday,
it's one day.
Thanks for your
understanding.
One fucking
day.
Haunted Taxi Tours USA, where we
You're so full of fucking shit.
By the way, they actually grayed out Monday, May the 5th as well, just to make sure that I couldn't book for that day as well. So, I'm getting a little bit pissed off now, but, you know, I'm trying to keep my cool. I'm trying to be nice.
They're doing this to fuck you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I am finding
I bet if you book the 6th, that's gonna change too.
Messages sent by anyone has an actual name attached to him as of yet. I think Steve wants to try and distance himself from this as much as he possibly can. But anyway, next up, I end up sending them the following email. Hi Steve, I see you have cancelled my booking again. I was told by Tyler of Nightmare Nation that you are happy to have me at the House of the Dead. I made the courtesy of emailing you first so I did not drop a surprise visit. I assured you that I was going to be respectful. I'm coming all the way from Australia to visit the House of the Dead for myself. Both Tyler and Dawson Tola are convinced your house is haunted, and I would very much like to experience this for myself. Can we please make this happen? Regards, Seg. And then this was the response I received.
Hello, my name is Mike Burke.
That will be Mike Burke, and let's read his About section in his LinkedIn. As I'm sure many of my subscribers now know, I do love a good LinkedIn page. Mike doesn't seem to be a fan of full stops, so this might be a challenge to read. I was a car wholesale for many years, ventured into retail, buying, selling autos, wholesale,
blah,
and
blah,
retail.
blah, blah, blah.
Enjoyed a lot, got wife, a CBD American shaman, storefront, playing with a haunted house I found in an auction, and bought, and boy, is this place demonic in nature and super haunted. A caretaker home in a old cemetery that was moved and many souls left behind, and it was being interested and am building a app with a partner that was fantastic. More details to come.
What does that mean?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck does that have? That doesn't answer shit.
Audio there. There is no way I could read that all in one go. But I like to think Mike is the brains of the company.
We are sorry about the mix-up. Our company is going to Paracon for the week in Vendor Spot, Shadows and Spirits Paracon 2025. We are flying in April 30th to set up our exhibit at the conference, and we are taking off most of the week for the show. The show is 2nd of May Friday through to Saturday 3rd, 2025. The Thomas House, Red Boiling Springs, Tennessee, outside Nashville.
By the way, I can only see that the event is actually on Saturday the 3rd, but I'm sure they need a day before then to set up,
probably,
and maybe a day
whatever.
afterwards to pack up and get back home. Funny how there was no mention of holidays before this email. If it's a one-day event and you got a business to run, I would imagine you would take no more than 3 days to do this event. But whatever.
We will be closed from Wednesday through Sunday in all of our locations in the US. This is a vacation for our staff. Thanks again for your understanding. You can call our offices from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday to Friday. Phone number for the office is, or mobile number is. My name is Mike Burke, CFO and co-owner of the company. Steve is out of town in Florida this week and I will forward your message to him. You can also email him at, we can reschedule your visit to give us a call. Thanks for your understanding. Take care, Mike Burke.
So first off, I'm pretty sure Steve and Mike know full well that I am not going to be able
And
to
they're
attend
fucking
the House of the
around.
Dead on the dates that they say they are now in fact
They're
available.
fucking
They know full
around.
well that I'm on a tight schedule, and I have limited availability while I'm in America. And on a quick little side note here, I did not actually receive a full refund for these bookings. I booked once on my UK credit card and the second time on my Australian credit card. Don't ask me why I did this, I don't even know myself. The first time round, I received £10 less than what I actually booked for, and the second time round, I received around $10 less than what I originally booked for. I'm not sure if Haunted Taxi kept a little bit off the top, or if this may have been lost in international exchange fees. But the way I see it is when I pay for a service and they are unable to fulfill that service and give me a refund, they should make sure it
I
is
want
in
all of
fact
it,
a full
motherfucker.
refund.
You fucked
And
up,
if
not
any
me.
fees have to be paid, then they should cover those costs, not me. Since it was Haunted Taxi who cancelled this booking twice.
Yes!
So this has also left a bit
Yes!
of taste in my mouth. It's not a lot of money they're keeping, but it's the principle of the thing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Anyway, I cannot get to Atchison
Fuck
on the
them
dates that
motherfuckers.
Steve has available, and I have no confidence that even if I could make it happen, that Mike and Steve would not just move the goalposts yet again to make sure that those dates are in fact not available. I was willing to have a civil conversation with Steve about the claims of his haunted property, but it seems to me that he has done everything he can to make sure that I cannot come to his attraction.
Because he knows you're
Twice
gonna
now,
rip
dates
him a
were
new
available
asshole
on
because
his
it's so full of
website,
shit.
and twice he blocked them out after I made the booking.
Something smells fishy.
If there
Very
was
fucking
any
fishy.
tiny doubt I had that I was wrong about Steve's property, it
I am a petty motherfucker. I don't know about you, but my ass, since I couldn't do the haunted house, might have gone to this Paracon and called him the fuck out on his fucking own panel. But that's me. I'm a petty asshole.
has long gone now. In my opinion, Steve and Mike are liars, they are con men, they are cowards. They are too scared to have me visit their house of the scam. They also used my good nature against me when I sent the courtesy email to them.
Sounds like
to
they're
make
also
sure that I
scammers.
do
Yeah,
not further
think you just
expose
said
their
that.
house of the scam for exactly what it is. Now I know this will disappoint some of my fans who are really looking forward to me visiting this place, and it has disappointed me too, I won't lie. But I will say this right now, I will never make another effort to visit this place. It's just not happening. I am not going to give the Haunted Taxi Company another opportunity to do this to me again.
Wankers.
As disappointing
Yeah,
as
and
this
I don't
whole
think
experience
anyone
has
else
been,
should either.
I'm not going to let this
Fuck
sour
them.
my moods and the excitement I have for this USA trip. I still have many fantastic haunted adventures planned and I just can't wait. I am planning on visiting some old friends, I'm planning on going to some amazing locations, and I am planning to do some
Lots of
awesome
times when I watch
collaborations.
streams,
I don't
there's
want to
several
spoil any
seconds
surprises
delayed.
just
Yeah,
now, so
it
please subscribe to
happens.
my channel.
There's
to
always
be
gonna
kept
be
up
a
to date
delay.
with this whole trip. Ta very much. Cheerio.
The delay is one of the pains in the ass of streaming. I get why there's a delay, but like when you're streaming with someone else, sometimes it's easier to just share the screen. You know, but if there's a delay, it makes it hard to react at the same time or do something with somebody else. It's big pain in the fucking rear end. Ooh. Responding to Ghost Club's paranormal live stream. What a mess. Okay, let's see how much of a mess. Let's see what we got here. Come on, baby.
Hey, segues. In all honesty, I don't want to make this video. Well,
he made it sound like that Steve's House of the Dead or whatever is like some big place. I've never heard of it. I've heard of all kinds of haunted places in the U.S. And I've studied it. I know about different places and places a lot of people don't know about. But that one, I'm like, if it's so fucking popular. Why the fuck have I never heard of it before? And, you know, I was planning on doing a ghost thing in Tennessee because I've got a friend. My friend who's been on the stream, Father Mac Tien from Tennessee. And so I was like, I got a friend up there. I want to go up and visit him. And while we're there, you know, go do a ghost hunt or something. And that place is off my fucking list. I'm not going to get ripped off. Fucking eat my asshole. I'll go do like the fucking Bell Witch or something while I'm there.
At least I didn't want to make a video on this channel right now, since I was already working on something about them before this recent drama all kicked off. But after watching the lies being spread around by Ghost Club Paranormal in their recent LA Fire charity livestream, which they put the word roast in the bloody thumbnail.
That's awful.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
That's awful. Fuck.
I just can't wait any longer to make this video.
I thought I was in bad taste
on all of this now. The original plan was to make a video reacting and debunking Ghost Club Paranormal's more recent video where they dived into a cold case and make some very big claims in this being proof of the paranormal.
No.
I still will be making that video.
Okay, if this goes around, I think I'm not gonna probably watch all of it. I do not like that shit. I don't like when these fake psychics or whatever go into an actual cold case of someone's disappearance or you know, Minecrafting and claim and, you know, give these people false hope. It's fucked up, and you should stay the fuck out of it. You know, it's gone badly many times before, and oh, that shit just pisses me off.
Don't get me wrong, but I'm going to need a little more time to work on it. I just can't get the videos out as quickly as Beardo does. And maybe that's not such a bad thing,
yeah,
because
he's
Beardo
right on
already
top of that
covered
shit.
this series, and Ghost Club Paranormal clearly didn't like Beardo's response to this.
That's the understatement of the year.
So they in turn took the opportunity to do a live stream where they reacted to Beardo's reaction, which I've got to say is absolutely perfectly fine. I have said many times that I have absolutely no issues with any ghost hunting channel wanting
if I'm
to
calling you
counter
out, feel
whatever
free to call me out. Let's hear it.
Beardo or any other debunker makes.
Let's hear how much of an asshole I am.
To do such a thing, but the way Ghost Club Paranormal went on at Beardo and Ghost Club Paranormal's community was truly disgusting. And
I believe
the
it.
end of this
I bet their chat was fucking awful.
17-minute ridiculous bitch fest, I also got a taste of just how bitter this whole thing was. The thing is, I keep saying Ghost Club Paranormal were nasty, but really, most of it came from Jade rather than Mandy. Jade seems to have a really bad habit of misrepresenting what people say about her and taking things totally out of context. And whenever she does this, she conveniently paints herself to be the victim.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, she has
that sounds
clearly
about right.
recognized this.
Sounds
As
like
I
a
said
lot of
earlier,
people on the
I am
internet.
Totally fine if anyone wants to make a video countering whatever points I make. I really don't care. I knew full well when starting a YouTube channel that I wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah. But I love you.
I am not arrogant enough to think that I am above criticism, but what I cannot accept are outright lies, and I will be uncovering some of Jade's shady tactics as this video goes on.
Yay! Call out bullshit!
Please stick around.
I love calling out bullshit!
Before I go any further, the one thing I cannot disagree with any of this is them raising money for the victims of the LA fires.
Okay.
So if you have the opportunity to do so, please go donate whatever you
At
can
least
to
they
this
did that.
cause.
At
Ghost
least
Club
they did
Paranormal
that.
have recently deleted their live stream, so
I cannot shit. Even if you're using shady tactics, at least you are using a good cause. You could be a complete asshole, but they raise money for charity. I can't. How you can't fault someone for that part? I'll leave that. Yeah.
You can't find the link that
but
was on
if you're
their
full
video,
of shit
which is kind
and
of
you're being
strange
a
to me
bitch,
because they kept
then
making
you're
a
being
point
a bitch.
that you
It's
can
just
donate
flat
after
simple.
the live stream has ended. I mean, you can't anymore because, as I said, the video is deleted. But I'll leave a link in the description of this video if you wish to donate. So, on with the live stream.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome,
hello.
everybody, to our live stream, Monday night live stream. Let's just do it because we know that Beardo's viewers are going to come over to this video and hey, if you're lucky, maybe they have a little bit of a heart. Maybe they will actually donate themselves.
If Ghost Club Paranormal are really lucky, then maybe we in the debunking community will have a little bit of heart and donate.
pathetic.
This childish display is so embarrassing to watch. I've done a charity event before, and I was able to do so without bringing other people down or use it as a way to make myself look like a better person.
Can I get a 105? 105, anyone? Anyone? 105? 105 for a shoebox.
Yay!
It's not
His
like
mask
some
just
fucking
disturbs
Air
the
Jordans
fuck
in there,
out of me.
guys. It's definitely a torn up shoebox. But thank you very much for a good cause. For a good cause, everyone. For a good cause. We're helping women in Africa who have been called, accused of witchcraft. $100 will go very far in Africa, I'm sure, and Daniel will be very appreciative for the $100. So, 105 says Stormy. Stormy is a 105.
Beardo has done the same in the past as well.
Okay, that
also,
went on a little
myself
long.
and Beardo have participated in Boo Productions' 24-hour live stream, and I was in Paranormal Seekers' 12-hour charity live stream. Every charity event I've been involved in as the side-eye guy was done so without the need to put others down. It just kind of goes against the nature of doing a charity event to bitch about someone else, to project all of your nasty, insecure comments onto someone else in order to raise money. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's always good to raise money for a worthy cause, but to do it like this just leaves a really weird taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. And if we are very lucky...
If anything, it hurts the charity, in my opinion. It hurts the charity, in my opinion. You could have just welcomed them in and just not been insulting. And they'd probably be more likely to donate because of that. So if anything, you hurt the charity by being a fucking bitch.
Use some of the money that he has gained himself off of our content, and he
oh my god,
himself.
Eat a dick.
Jade, you've made money from videos about cold case murder victims. Get
That's
off your
awful.
high horse.
That's awful.
He
I
cares
fucking
about Los Angeles wildfires so much and the people involved in the area.
I don't say things like this often, but Jade, you really do come across as an awful person here.
Yeah.
Beardo made a community post before your live stream expressing his best wishes for those affected by the fires. But your sarcastic, mean girl attitude wants to portray him as someone who doesn't care about the victims because it fits your narrative. That Beardo is a big bad guy, and you are the goodies. It's transparent, it's cringe, and it's desperate.
Thank you, Dawson. Yeah, that's the plan, but whether that will happen or not...
Bring
we'll
both
soon
communities
see.
together. Yeah, but she's
remember,
not.
at the
She's
end of the
fucking
day, this is
shitting all
all
over one of them.
lighthearted. Things that he says, remember, this is his job. He clocks out at the end of the day and nobody else and nothing else matters. So...
What?
We're gonna pretty much do the same here. If he can make money off of Ghost Club, then we can definitely help money.
Oh, eat a dick!
For this wildfire, and that's pretty much where I stand right now. That is my number.
I'm growing to dislike her more and more. I didn't know anything about her before
There
this.
is just so much anger bubbling in Jade. Mandy seems pretty chill, but Jade is just seething with passive aggression.
Let's go. Let's have fun with this tonight, Mandy. I'm ready to have some fun. I don't know why I upset you so much. But it is what it is.
I'm not going to make this whole video
Because you're
about me
full of
defending
fucking
Beardo.
shit.
He's big enough and beardy enough to do that himself. And he has already done it himself, because Beardo, as always, got ahead of me with this video as well, and got it out early.
Yep.
Thanks for that, you furry-faced fuck. So since this is 4 hours and 17 bloody minutes, I'm going to skip a whole bunch of this video,
hope
because
so.
there is no way I'm going to react to
Not
all
a
of
fucking
it.
shot in hell.
them faking. 100% I caught them faking.
100%.
Oh,
And
you did?
he can say you're fake, and then my response is, no, we're not.
What?
Tit for tat. That's as easy as it is.
Right, about all of this. I'm not going to rehash this whole thing, but in short, Beardo made a video where he believed he caught Ghost Club Paranormal faking a shadow figure with computer editing stuff. In all honesty, I'm not here to say who is right or who is wrong about this. Go watch Beardo's debunking video about it and make your own mind up. But what I will say is that Entity 7 Paranormal Joe Vitale did offer to clear Ghost Club Paranormal's name, but in order to do so, he needed the raw footage from the second camera that was filming this alleged shadow figure.
Which was
Jay,
not
for
supplied.
some reason, refused to share the footage, so
Of
Joe
course.
had to drop the whole thing. Jay's excuse for this is, oh, I can't really be bothered. The debunkers will just say whatever they want to say, and the damage has already been done. Blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah.
let's clear
I
your
honestly
name.
Don't
No,
really
I don't wanna
understand
do
this
that.
excuse whatsoever. 1 minute she says she doesn't really care what Beardo has to say, and then the next she makes a 4-hour bloody live stream complaining about Beardo. So as far as I'm concerned, there really is just one reason why Jade is not sharing this footage, because it more than likely shows from the second camera's perspective
Proof
this
that
was
she's
not
full of
a
shit.
shadow figure. It was nothing paranormal. So
Right.
you've got to look at this one of two ways. Either Beardo is right and they faked a shadow figure, or Ghost Club Paranormal do not want to share the raw footage from the second camera because it shows that it was not paranormal. And they made a huge deal at the time that this was a shadow figure, that this was something paranormal. So either Beardo is right, or Ghost Club Paranormal are more than happy to mislead their audience. And this is always going to be my opinion of Jade and Mandy, unless they do release this raw footage.
The raw footage would prove one way
Yeah.
or the other.
Which he never asked for.
We're asking it now, Jay.
Yeah.
Send the footage to Joe.
But
or
you said you
Beardo,
couldn't be
or someone
bothered.
that
Go
actually
fuck
gives a
yourself.
shit, because it's certainly not me. As far as I'm concerned, that one video of yours that I watched and I did a video on when you're at the McIntyre Villa was so insane that I have no doubt that at the very least you are incompetent investigators.
Yeah,
as far as
at the
gathering
very
actual
least.
proof of the paranormal. Let someone who knows more about video editing see this raw footage. And if you still don't provide this footage,
Just
after
be
all of this,
honest.
I'm
God
just gonna
damn.
assume my theory
Just be
about
like,
you
hey,
is correct.
well, I
If you
may
don't really
be
care about
not
what
be
other
the
people think
best,
about you,
or
then
I'm
that's
just
absolutely fine.
guessing,
Go
or
ahead, not caring. But there
whatever.
is always going to
Just be
a
honest.
very
People are
big
okay.
doubt around you guys now.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are viewers that would be interested in watching amateur investigators, and that they'd be okay if you make mistakes, because that's why they're watching it. Amateur stuff it has its own fucking interest as well. People are interested in seeing people just starting to fuck out, but this is bullshit. This is you trying to make fucking bullshit and getting pissy when you get called out. That's what it looks like to me.
Why would I not send them the raw footage? Because
You
Beardo
said you
had
couldn't be
already put a
bothered.
Video out about it and never came to me to ask for any raw footage or anything.
Oh my God.
At all. And
We just went over this.
so the damage was already done there. It's close to my wedding. My family are in from
Poor me. Here's the poor me.
Jade just deflects and makes poor excuses like this. Stop making excuses, Jade, and release the raw footage.
I'm making this a long live stream on purpose because I want him to sit through all of it, right?
I thought you made this live stream to help donate money to
yeah.
the victims of the LA fires. My
Yeah.
mistake. Jade and Mandy are enjoying themselves far too much by taking the piss out of Beardo that they let their real agenda
Yep.
slip here. The charity
Yep.
part
They
of
just
all
want
of
a
this is
bitch.
an afterthought.
They just
their
want a
main
bitch.
goal is to get back at Beardo.
It almost feels like the
is how
charity
he has
thing
been
is
for
just to make them
almost a
look
year now,
heroic.
since May.
It feels
This
petty
is
as fuck.
how he treats us, acts towards us, and that's totally fine. Like, if we piss you off, like, whatever.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
But it's harassment at the end of the day.
No, it's fucking not!
It's harassment at the end of the day.
No, Jade, no, it's just criticism. Good old-fashioned criticism. You both have a serious
Yeah.
victim complex.
I do want to say.
Okay, like it or not, you are in the entertainment industry. You make videos, you put them on YouTube, you're in the fucking entertainment industry. Guess what? People in the entertainment industry are gonna get criticized non-stop, and you better get fucking used to it. I was in the entertainment industry in Orlando for well over a decade, almost 2, okay? And let me say, I got criticized on stage, backstage, by every fucking one. You have to learn to take criticism and adapt. You know who the people who failed? Were the ones who took criticism and took it personally. It's oh my God.
And this is not anything mean or anything like that. I just want to say, let's try not to mention about Beardo's family or anything like that. I really don't want that to be a thing.
Well,
I
at
haven't
least
yet
she's
mentioned
being
the
reasonable.
disgusting, toxic comments made about Beardo and his family in the live chat of this
Oh,
stream.
yeah, I bet
If you
the
wanna
chat
know
was
more
savage
about
as
that,
fuck.
then go watch Beardo's videos when he covers this live stream. So after around the 3-hour mark off their epic Beardo rant fest, Mandy finally says something to try and get people to stop the horrible comments. I also find it interesting that Mandy spoke up about this and not Jade. But the
Of
problem
course.
is that it was Ghost Club
We can
Paranormal's own
see.
moderators who were were the biggest culprits of this. So it wasn't being policed whatsoever. And Jade and Mandy just let it all go. Only after 3 hours did one of them finally say something.
3 hours before you said something?
Stream, the only people who were ever actually banned
on a charity stream
or had any kind of comments deleted were those defending Beardo.
Isn't criticism a form of a person's opinion to begin with? Exactly. Exactly. You want criticism, especially in the entertainment industry, if you want to get better. What could I do better? What could I do worse? What people are going to criticize you, especially if you get bigger. It's almost a compliment. I don't get criticism because nobody fucking watches me. Hopefully one day I'll get big enough that people are making fucking expose videos on me. But I'm not there yet. You gotta take criticism and fucking roll with it. You just got to. But fucking 3 hours into a fucking charity stream before you tell people stop talking shit about his fucking family? Holy shit.
All the other really below-the-belt nasty shit that was said about him and his family were there in full view for everyone to read. And the way Ghost Club Paranormal tried to cover this up when the live stream went out before they deleted their live stream, or maybe they made it members only, I'm not sure, is that they disabled the live chat. So anyone going back to watch their video didn't see just how embarrassingly bad their community really is.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least parts of their community. I shouldn't say the whole community because that's not fair. I'm sure there's some Ghost Club Paranormal fans who are just nice people.
Everyone just donates $1.
I can criticize you if you want.
Even after the live
no, I'm not mean. You don't have to be mean to criticize someone. That's
Kinda
another
hard to
thing.
donate after the live stream since Ghost Club Paranormal took the live stream
I
down.
think I have a
no
nasally
idea why they
voice.
did this,
I
since
wish
they
I had
could've
a better
got way
one.
more donations, and that was supposed to be the main reason doing this live stream, right? Maybe they didn't like the backlash. Maybe they realized a section of their own fans were being horrible in the live chat, so they wanted to cover that up. I mean,
And I
really,
have an
who knows?
embarrassing list.
Anyway, so
I've
I
hated
don't
my
fall
list
into one of
since I was
Jake's
a
petty
kid.
little traps. I'm going to be skipping ahead even more of this live stream until I entered the chat.
Because he doesn't care about us at all. He doesn't care about what we're going through as human beings. Why should he?
That's not the point!
Honestly, like if I died tomorrow, he would celebrate. I know he would.
No, he fucking wouldn't. That's awful to fucking say, and that's an awful conclusion to jump to. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? And he doesn't have to know what's going on in your personal life. He's criticizing someone in the public view. Oh my god. For real?
So
yeah,
that's just
for
the
real.
type of person he is.
I was watching the live stream for about 5 minutes or so without saying anything before Jade made this outrageous comment. As soon as I heard her say this, I knew I had to ask her to clarify just in case she misspoke or something like that, because I just could not believe she would say such a thing.
Uh-oh, look who's here.
That's for that.
Who?
Side-eye guy.
Oh, side-eye guy, yeah. Don't have to worry about side-eye guy.
She's just so charming, isn't
Wow.
He said, if you die tomorrow, do you think Beardo would celebrate?
What was that?
If you died tomorrow, you think Beardo would celebrate?
Did I say that?
No, side-eye guy.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. Okay, if you die tomorrow, do you think Beardo would celebrate? Yeah, like that's literally what I just said. That's literally what I just said. I think he would. Genuinely think he would.
Wow.
So I tried to give Jade a moment to really reflect on what an awful thing that is to say about someone else.
Yep.
I hope she would take a moment to reflect on that and say it was
nope.
a joke or she was exaggerating.
Yep, I literally
for
just
dramatic
said it.
effect,
That was from
or,
her
as I
mouth.
mentioned before, she misspoke. But no. This is what she really thinks of Beardo, all because Beardo criticizes her ghost hunting videos. What a truly awful thing to say about someone else. I mean, don't get me wrong, Beardo said some harsh things about them, but absolutely nothing Beardo has ever said about Ghost Club Paranormal equates to this. Also, as I mentioned earlier, Ghost Club Paranormal disabled their live chat, so unfortunately I don't have all the screenshots of every
What the
comment I
fuck?
made
Yeah.
in their live chat.
Yeah,
But I can
aren't they
assure you that
charming?
many of their fans were agreeing with Jade that Beardo would celebrate her death. Unbelievable.
Are you fucking serious? Not even a ghost hunting tool. It's a cheap cat toy that people use for ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Stop using them.
Yes.
Why was there a cut there, Beardo? Just like you say with
Because
all
it's an
horror,
edited
why was
fucking
there a
video,
cut
you
there?
dumbass!
You have to go look up to see what a cat ball actually is.
Jesus Christ, I
Oh
cannot
my
believe I'm
God.
about to explain this, but here we go. There is a world of difference between a cut in a response video and
Yes.
a cut in a paranormal investigation.
Well, duh.
Do I really need to spoon feed the difference between the two?
Yeah, if you cut in a paranormal video, it's showing fucking that there's something altered. You want steady stream because you're showing evidence. You're trying to show proof of the paranormal. That's the whole point. If you fucking put an awkward cut in there, people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you hiding? He's not doing a paranormal video. He's fucking doing an edited video where he's doing a fucking reaction. Oh my god, you really think they're the same fucking thing?
Even if the reason Beardo put the cut in his video is because he had to look something up, how is that something to belittle him about? Because he wants to do some research to make sure what he said is correct.
Because he's reaching for more shit to fucking insult him on.
If Side-Eye Guy is still here, like, I actually genuinely don't have a problem with Side-Eye Guy whatsoever. Like, if he is gonna 100% back him up, that is perfectly fine with me. All I'm gonna say is, if that's the case, we're gonna have to check your investigation out and see if you guys can fucking see how you guys do an investigation. I'm so
Go ahead!
Because I watched like 10 seconds of that and all I saw was like farting noises.
Because it's bullshit!
So these people, like, if you're genuinely
Oh my
aren't
God.
trolling, and if you genuinely do care about people in the paranormal and people's beliefs and people's real life stories,
I saw
and then
that.
you get mad at us.
I saw that.
Again, this is more like, I'm talking more to Beardo, but if you're getting mad at us for like laughing, like he got mad at us for laughing for like a split second, well, I'm pretty sure that's what they do. So like, why sit there and get so upset over this, Beardo? You're doing the same thing.
I'm not sure what to make of this clip since Jade started it by addressing me
bullshit.
and it ended up morphing into a comment about Beardo.
Yep.
I did respond to Jade's comment about the farting ghost hunt at the Ancient Ram Inn, but before I show that, I just want to address it a little bit here right now. In my opinion, it just shows that Jade has a very snobby attitude about how debunkers investigate.
I want
or at
10
least how I
seconds.
like to investigate.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So this is
It's a fucking joke.
And multiple times
God forbid
during
somebody
this
made
live
it
stream,
humorous.
she keeps having a go at debunkers and Beardo that he's an armchair content creator. Jade seems to have a very dated opinion that debunkers don't go out in the field. And this clearly isn't true. I've been on a bunch of ghost hunts now. Mythos, Mr. Grey, Boo Productions have all been on ghost hunts themselves. And Beardo has probably done more than any of the rest of us. We all work with other ghost hunters that we find to be credible. So there isn't really a divide between paranormal investigators
Try being credible
and
then.
debunkers. So Jade really needs to do some research of her own to realize that debunkers are not these armchair basement dwellers that she continuously calls us during her
Oh, no
unhinged
shit.
rant.
No shit. All right,
Okay,
how
so,
much longer
you
is
know
this? I want to get to
Side-Eye
some
Guy,
ghost
I'm gonna
shit.
give
Oh
you
my
this
god.
Because
all right, I'm speeding it up. I'm speeding it up.
we may not see eye to eye, literally, no pun intended.
Bum.
But you think all my friends in the world believe in the paranormal? No. Like that
No
shouldn't
one
have
said
made
that.
people the way it does. And I know that you try and make people laugh, and I don't know if this is Beardo's way of making people laugh, but it's at other people's expenses, and then there's also lying on top of that. So I don't know what's going on there, but if everyone could just like work harder on being a little bit better, then this world would be a
You're
lot
just
easier
mad
to live
because
in.
someone
It's
called
lovely
you out.
sentimental, but since Jade quite viciously said that Beardo would celebrate her death, I don't think she has the moral high ground here.
Nope.
Also, allow me to elaborate the comment I made to Jade. Since I do not believe in ghosts, I am not scared in my paranormal investigating videos.
At all.
Right, what the fuck am I doing? I'm done. I'm done. Fucking Ouija board. You fucking stupid. Came all the way over here from fucking Australia to sit in a fucking dark room, putting my fingers on some fucking wooden shit, hoping the demon's gonna spell something. Fuck, done. Grab the phone.
I am not going to lie to people
That
to
was
pretend
fucking
that I'm
hilarious.
scared, so I find a different angle to make my videos entertaining. To a channel like Ghost Club Paranormal, who freak out over every little creak and noise they hear, and even
What, because
comes
he's
out of
not
a random
freaking
word
out
like
at
app, that
nothing?
clearly works to entertain their audience. My audience are not impressed by such gimmicks, so I turn to comedy, since I consider myself to be a comedy channel. Is this everyone's cup of tea? Of course not. I honestly don't care if Jade and Mandy
I
don't
prefer
like my
comedy.
ghost hunting videos.
I like
mean, to be
comedy.
fair, I can't fucking stand theirs. But what I can say at the end of one of my videos is that I don't lie.
Let me guess,
I
I'm
don't
not funny.
exaggerate.
Everyone's
I
like,
don't
"Yeah,
mislead."
you
As I
suck.
said before, I've only watched one of Ghost Club Paranormal's video, and it was totally fucking mental. Honest to God, it was one of the worst investigations I've ever seen. Because they follow what the apps say so closely, they created a little plot thread that two haunted dolls were having
I
an
remember
argument
that.
with each other because one possesses human hair and the other doesn't.
This is some serious doll drama, okay?
Doll drama.
Have real hair like hers, and that she's the one that knocked its head off.
I like
and
her
she wants
hair.
her to take it back.
Her hair is better than
Mandy's
my
psychic
hair.
abilities were so strong that as she was expelling the energy, they were saying that this caused a building from several miles away lights to flicker.
It's like whatever energy you put into the ground went straight into those lights. That was so insane.
That was stupid.
And quite possibly one of the most transparently dumb fake Estes sessions I've ever seen.
Estes sessions are all fake.
No.
Oh, and that's not to mention the green fucking balloon that they were following around the drafty old house, questioning if a ghost was manipulating it.
It's a drafty fucking house. It's an attic. Are you fucking kidding me?
But more about that balloon a little later. So yeah, if Jay doesn't like my silly little farting Boo Bear knockoff, that's perfectly fine. But that dumb farting bear gathers about as much evidence of the paranormal as anything that I saw between them two at the McIntyre.
Exactly.
I'm fully aware of another debunker that is deep diving.
Name drop. Side guy, if you're still here, is it you? Name drop. All of this secrecy doesn't do you guys any favors.
Seriously?
What
Beardo
secrecy?
literally just said that another debunker was doing it. I'm assuming the reason Beardo didn't mention my name is because he didn't ask me if he could, and he didn't know if I'll be cool with that. But honestly, I don't
It's
care.
full of
Yeah, I'm
helium,
really doing a video
duh.
on this as
Right.
well. I mean, this might take a little longer for
It
him to get
doesn't
around
take
because if I do
much.
it too soon, then Jay will feed into a whole victim narrative even more. Because Ghost Club Paranormal clearly don't like it when you make too many videos on them on whatever they
Hi,
consider
Dapper.
is a short period of time. Besides, I've got other videos
Dapper,
and
you
other
wanna
stories
say
and
hi
other
to the
channels that I
audience?
want to cover.
Okay, so
nope,
Side
nope.
Guy, it's
He's like,
me,
fuck
thank
that
you.
shit.
I'm not hiding anything. I think these
My little
series
kitten,
of videos
Dapper.
are damaging. You are absolutely welcome to your opinion on that. We disagree, and we're
He
just
was
gonna have
sitting
to
all
disagree
nice
on
and
that.
calm, and I
I
said,
don't
"You want
like
to talk
it.
to
You
the
can
audience?"
talk
And
all
he's
you
like,
want. I have
"Fuck
not called
no,"
you
and he
toxic.
took
I have
off.
not called Beardo toxic. I have not called anybody in the debunking community toxic. Please do not put words in my mouth, and please, if you wouldn't mind.
No, I don't have to
stream,
put words in your mouth. The shit you said already was bad enough.
You haven't even watched this live stream from the very
Caught in
beginning.
4K.
Raising donations for the wildfire. Your friend here. There's so much that you need to learn about him. Watch from the very beginning, and we've made it very, very long on purpose. Okay, so we can get every single piece of information in here. Move along, please.
First time for everything. Never been asked to leave a live stream.
Well,
before.
You called me toxic in Mythos comments, actually. No, I haven't. Screenshot it. I want to see that. When have I called you toxic? Please. Let's go to Mythos' comments right now. I'll share the screen. What episode was it?
Oh my god. Here we go. Let's be petty on
If you guys
air.
want me to go over to Mythos' channel, I will. I'll keep my screen up just now.
Oh
See if he
no.
responds.
Oh no. I hate these.
They'll just hang back.
This is the comment I'm talking about, and for full context, it was on this Mythos video right here, where he was calling out another channel for some really nasty shit. So, let's read Jay's comment.
I 100% agree that nobody should be making fun of those kind of comments.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's just give ahead to my bit.
There was also around the time
All
your
right.
friend, Side-Eye Guy, said
All
he
right.
wishes we would walk into
All
oncoming
right.
traffic.
All right.
Maybe
I
that
got
could
it.
be
I
your
got
next
the
video.
message,
Wow,
Lady
that's a pretty
Turker.
nasty thing I said, right?
Turker.
Sounds kind of similar to Beardo celebrating Jay's death. Side-Eye Guy wants Jay to walk into oncoming traffic and presumably die, or at least have some serious damage done to her. So, let's see this horrible thing that I said in my video for full context.
Oh, there is.
I don't care.
Me neither.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Where are you going?
No.
Are you showing us where to go?
It's a balloon
No!
in an old attic. It's floating up because it's a helium balloon, and helium is lighter
All
than air.
good,
I
Lady
learned this by the
Taker,
time I was a
all
kid.
good.
The second-hand embarrassment I'm getting is unreal.
All good, Lady Taker. It's ready.
Bye. Oh wow, it's really going up there.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Whoever moved that balloon into the attic, did you want us to follow it?
It's full of helium. Yeah.
That balloon
It's
floating
really
around
going
the
up
road.
there.
I'm not kidding,
Yeah.
guys. That's it.
Almost
That's the
like
nasty
it's
thing
meant
that
to do
Jay thought
that.
was appropriate to bring up in the comment section in a video where Phantomette told someone else to go kill themselves. Don't let that little detail be forgotten. Jade thinks
Yep.
what Phantomette said is along the same lines of that joke I just made. Clearly, Jade has some kind of weird thing going on here where she just thinks all debunkers either want her
Fuck you,
dead or will
Holmes.
celebrate her being dead.
You mean fuck you, Holmes?
is wrong with you? So one of two things is happening
No
here.
shit,
Either
Sherlock.
Jade is too stupid to understand that this was a joke, and I mean it's a really standard old joke. It's
Yep.
pretty much the same thing as go play with traffic. My dad used to say that to me and my brother all the
Yep.
time when we were kids. He used to even say it about our dog. Does this mean that my dad wishes I was hit by oncoming traffic? Well, I fucking hope not. If this really was so
My dad used to call my sisters the Bell Twins, Ding and Dong. I say that to my daughters now.
offensive to Jade, then I envy her sheltered life. Or the second thing this could be is that Jade is intentionally taking a clear as day joke out of context to make her sound like the victim that she clearly wants to be. Pretty disgusting, pretty pathetic, and just shows the kind of person Jade really is here.
Okay, and if we're doing this in response, we're not even making any money from it. We're donating it to charity. Okay, so I don't understand why. And also, Side Guys seem to have gone a bit silent. So
Because he's tired of your
He didn't
bullshit.
That of us calling him toxic or me calling him toxic in Mythos's.
No matter what he says, you're not going to change. You don't care what he has to say.
Screen sharing for just now, unless he comes back. and
You're just
shows
going
us
to
that
keep
receipt.
digging the hole deeper. It's
Okay.
probably better that he left. He
Jade
said
told me
he.
to leave.
And please,
Yeah.
if you wouldn't mind,
She told him to leave, yeah.
Not doing any good at this point.
Then she starts acting like I'd run away from the argument. Thankfully, I didn't leave. I was just prepared to not write another comment until she invited me back to engage.
For fuck's sake, you told me to leave, so I stopped texting. Yeah, but then you came. No, I told you.
Don't like being called out.
Go back and watch the video on how this all went down. Jade told me to
But
leave,
seriously,
then challenged me pretty much directly after.
they did
no idea
death
why
threats,
she's lying
they
here,
totally
but it is
lost.
a clear lie.
All my respect that never gave them. Yeah, right?
Then why even say that I called you toxic? Why even say that?
Did Jade outright call me
Oh my
toxic?
God.
No. And I made the effort to clarify that in my response, as you can see. And what did Jade do with this? She took a cringe as fuck victory lap with it. She thinks she's got me, even though I told her that she didn't call me toxic.
I hope
when
that
read
people
her comment
seeing
she
their
made about
fucking
me in
bullshit
Dos's video,
makes
I
them
don't
lose
think you have to read
viewers
too much
because
between the lines.
they
When she
shouldn't be
accuses me of
spreading that
wanting her
kind
to
of
get hit by a
bullshit.
fucking car is a toxic thing to say.
There's
I mean, Jesus
plenty
Christ, is
of
that really
ghost
a reach?
hunting
Furthermore, about
fucking
this joke,
channels
because,
out
as I
there.
said, it clearly is a
I
fucking
can't believe
joke.
I'm going
This
to
joke
say
isn't
that.
about dying,
Fucking
it's about
Quinn's
them following the fucking
paranormal.
balloon no matter where it goes.
Shit,
I'm sorry to
I
have to
still
explain
think
this
they're
joke
full of
because
fucking
explaining
shit.
jokes is where
It's fucking
comedy goes to die,
awful
but I clearly
garbage.
have to do this for Jade because
But
she's
they're
having
not
trouble
doing
with
this
it.
fucking
These two were
bullshit.
following a green balloon
Yeah,
around the Guardian
100%.
attic wherever it went, and they made a really big deal about it
Yeah.
in the video. It went on for ages. So the joke is less about me wanting them to die and more about that they will aimlessly follow this balloon thinking it's paranormal no matter where it goes. Do you get it, Jade? For fuck's sake.
If I didn't use the word toxic, again, this is an example of. I'm sorry that you've had to fall into this category, side-eye guy. I really, truly am. Maybe you and Beardo have been hanging out too long, apparently, because. Again,
Oh, shut the
you
fuck
just
up.
saying that, telling people that we said that you're toxic, makes people go, "Oh, Jade said that side-eye guy's toxic." And then
You
guys
are
start
being
talking about
toxic. Have you fucking watched?
and everyone who says
Are you
that
listening to
podcast, this
anything
is
coming out of your mouth?
Some of the shit Jade
And
said towards me
her
and Beardo
friend
has been fucking
is
gross.
sitting there
Also,
quiet
around
the
this
whole
in
time with
due to
this look
Jade's
on her face
unreasonable
like, I wish
response,
you
I
would
got so
shut
much
the
shit
fuck
in
up.
the live chat from her community. Unfortunately, as I mentioned before, I don't have the screenshots to back this up, but just trust me,
Her
it got
friend
really
looks a
nasty.
little bit
Mainly
more
because they were running with
professional.
Jade's
I
negative
can't
editing.
tell if that's for real or not.
But you took my joke. Sorry, I didn't even.
Like, she-
I didn't even finish it. I'm so I'm just done. I'm so.
She
tired.
looks so
I've
uncomfortable.
not slept this past freaking week. Okay, it's back up. But you took my joke out of context, where you had to go at me about wanting you to die. But you took my joke out of context. That's right.
No.
Because you said
No.
something about me and Mandy.
He actually
running on a
asked
busy
for
road,
more
running across the wall in
context.
front of Cars on a busy road, like in your video. That's weird, dude. Yeah. That's weird.
Comedy is subjective, yada yada yada. I don't have a problem if they don't find me funny. I mean, Jade doesn't even understand what a joke fucking is. So for her to tell me I'm
Obviously.
not funny means fuck all to me. I didn't start a YouTube channel thinking everyone would find me funny. I'm not that
No.
arrogant. Much like Ghost Club Paranormal shouldn't have started a channel thinking everyone was going to think they're great. Somewhere down the line, they seem to have forgotten that what they are making videos about is extremely controversial. Claiming you are speaking to murder victims from a cold case is fucked
Yes.
up. And of course,
It is
you are going
fucked
to get
up.
criticized for it. Not
You're
everyone is
giving
going to think
fucking
you're great.
the
And for you to
victim's
publicly
families
slate
home
anyone else who calls you out
a
on this
hope.
bullshit is mad to me.
It's
all right
fucking
to me saying
awful.
I'm unfunny. I'm just going to go, all right, you don't find me funny. Thankfully, there's enough people who do find me funny and do enjoy my videos.
It's not a joke. Like,
Yes, it is. You're just too dumb to get it. I mean,
Yes.
others found it funny. I'm pretty sure they didn't interpret the joke as side-eye guy wishing any harm to you.
if that joke is a really, really bad joke. Yeah. That reading between the lines is called toxic, since if I seriously said that about not even, it was a joke. Well, your jokes are shit and they're at the expense of other people.
Again, fine. If Jade thinks the jokes I make about her are shit, it just shows her lack of ability to laugh at herself. Just
Yep.
quickly on this, the whole
Yep.
at the expense of other people, because Jade brought this up before in her video, it's just a dumb point to
She
make,
had no
and someone
problem
who doesn't
fucking
understand
mocking
jokes
other
shouldn't be
people
giving others lectures
and
on
saying
how to make
fucked up
them.
shit
Many
about
forms
other
of comedy
people.
laughs at the expense
But
of
not at
others,
her.
whether it be culture
Not at
or
her.
ideology
That's
or
no.
individuals. We do laugh at
Do as
others.
I say,
I'm
not as I
about this
do.
either. I mean, my own subscribers
Fucking
laugh
pot
at me.
kettle
Other
bullshit.
debunkers make jokes and laugh at me. And what do? Laugh with them. Get the fuck over yourself, Jade.
And those people don't appreciate it, and these people are decent people. You need to calm down.
At least there's less than
if
2
do
minutes
yourself a
left.
favor, if you don't want clapback, don't even make videos about us then. If you do want clapback, which I'm guessing you do because you're a debunker, that's what you make your living off of it, right? If you want clapback, we're gonna clap back too, but we'll do it for charity, and you guys can fuck yourselves. But remember, at the end of the day, this is all
You're
like
probably
hearted,
hurting
can
the
you fuck yourselves.
charity.
But remember, at the end of the day, this is all lighthearted, can you fuck yourselves. But remember, at the end of the day, this is all lighthearted, can you fuck yourselves.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm over this. I'll
All
be honest, there are
lighthearted.
some
Go
things
fuck
Ghost Club
yourself.
Paranormal brought up in this live stream where I could see their point about debunkers, but that very quickly gets overshadowed by Jade's horrible attitude and
Yep.
some disgusting things said by the Ghost Club
Yep.
Paranormal community in the live chat that
Yep.
neither of the ladies put an actual real stop to. Just saying, tut tut
Right.
tut, don't do that, guys. That's not very nice. You two actually have the ability to ban people. And the final point I want to make here before I end the video, please everyone, do not give Jade or Mandy any hate in the comments because they will weaponize it. I'm absolutely fine for everyone responding to this video as it is seen in the video, but nothing personal, nothing toxic. Please don't stoop to their level or their community's level. And I hope I never have to go back into another Ghost Club Paranormal live stream again. I'm over it. So, with all that being said, if you like this ranty video, please give it a like and subscribe to the side
Side Eye Guy channel. Thank you very much. Cheerio.
Yeah. All right, enough drama. Let's watch more funny shit. I felt it was necessary to deal with a little bit of drama because that bullshit is bullshit. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm fucking tired of that shit. You're gonna say some of the most fucked up shit and then act like everyone's against you. Fuck you. Let's see. No, not gonna do that. Alright, I want to see this. This sounds funny. It says funny and then... Yay, funny shit! Was everything I was expecting. Okay, cool. Darkest side of paranormal. I can't stand... No. No darker side. Ghost hunting, being stalked, and... fake camping video. Okay. Alright. 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 We got some funny ones. Let's see what we got. Just so that we can see more, I'm still going to play it at a higher speed. I hope that doesn't bother any. If anyone has a problem with the higher speed play, let me know. I'm just going to play it faster so we can see more videos.
Hey, Segways. This show is called Paranormal Cops.
And if they're boring, yo, we get through them quicker.
No. Let me make some kind of attempt to prepare you, dear viewer, for the insanity we're about to watch. Here is a short blurb about the show written on IMDb. And let's just ignore the low ratings, because they must all just
Paranormal Cops
follows a group of larger-than-life cops who walk one beat during the day as Chicago area police officers and another at night as they apply their forensic and investigation expertise to paranormal
because we
casework.
needed more
This
gimmicks.
is gonna be so good. It's a killer.
Chicago was a city haunted by its criminals. I became a cop to solve crimes.
6 seconds in, and I know I'm gonna love this. Love the accents, love detective shows, love dumb shit like Ghost Adventures. So I've got high hopes here.
But one case led me to something supernatural.
I love the accent.
Detectives with some other cops.
What
this guy with the other cops.
Really needs to be
this guy, fuck yeah.
We are trained professionals.
Really?
Using our skills as investigators to uncover the truth. We are police officers by day and paranormal cops by night.
I fucking love this. Cops by day, ghost hunters by night. If I was defending anyone these cops arrested, I'd just play paranormal cops in court, and I'm pretty sure I'd get my client off.
I beg your pardon. We don't rest until your case is closed.
Case closed.
Not sure if you caught that, but in the intro they bring a medium with them. So Paranormal Cops is probably.
I don't think I have a problem with high speed.
Which is kind of annoying.
Never watched a video in high speed before.
It's just pure hate for the dead files.
Oh, I do it when I get caught up on shit.
It was depending on Amy and me to find some answers and hopefully save her from quitting her job.
Listen, we're gonna take a ride up north, our northern suburbs, the Lake Forest.
I feel like I'm watching an episode of HBO's The Wire. I know that show is in Baltimore, and these guys are in the Chicago area, but I'm British, so it all sounds the same to me.
Women's college has been closed down for a number of years. You got a call from this girl here. Her name's Danny. She was a student there in the early 90s.
They've even got
Ghost Cops!
board with the photos pinned up there. Because, you know,
you would love this.
Without a board,
I don't know if anyone knows. Lady Taker loves like cop reality shows. Oh my god. She used to keep me up all night. I wanted to go to bed. She's like, no, I'm watching Cops. And I'd fucking be trying to sleep and I'd see the siren lights through my eyelids like, oh my god, make it stop. So this would be perfect. Ghosts and cops together.
And the suspects.
When she was a student there, she would go into the music room and practice piano. She said that sheet music would be knocked off the piano when she was playing.
Love this fella. He looks like the Goon Cats from Tom and Jerry. Also, if you look at the LinkedIn page from this fella right here, he doesn't mention anything about being ex-law enforcement. He just showcases his showbiz credentials.
She's seen shadows and apparitions of a female.
So the only logical conclusion from all this, it must be Casper. You know what I'm saying, Big Al? You hear me, Bobby Billboard? You get that, Tony the Tickler?
Tony the Tickler? What the fuck?
The opportunity to give her an answer is shrinking. She made it very clear that she doesn't want speculation. She doesn't want theories. You know, she's looking for a conclusive result.
Maybe manage your expectations here, fellas. We all want
Maybe.
conclusive results of the existence of ghosts. Humans have been asking these questions and looking for answers since we were fucking cavemen. But as much as I'm loving this show so far, I highly doubt the extras from The Sopranos are going to find these answers in a 22-minute episodes of a TV show that couldn't even get renewed for a second season.
No shit.
Trying to experiment. You know how they say that, you know, spirits are supposedly energy, and they wanted to take a stun gun and just put electrical charge in the atmosphere and see if that helps anything manifest.
Use a stun gun on a ghost?
The police have, they try and fix with a gun.
That'd be great. That'd be fucking great.
All right, guys. Get on it.
Oh no.
What the heck?
God, we just ask that you be with each and every one of us as we conduct this investigation tonight and protect us from any harm. We ask this in your holy name. Amen.
Can't you take the damn cigar out of your mouth while you're praying? Anyway,
Nope.
Here we get our first glimpse
Nope.
of the psychic medium.
It's part of his character. He has to have it at all times.
Diversity quotas.
I was a student here in the early 90s, graduated in 94, had
some unexplained experiences that happened to me. You could hear footsteps walking with you along the halls, thinking that there's somebody there, turning around, nobody being there.
For some reason, paranormal cops, I'll never get bored of saying that name out loud, don't actually give us the name of this former college. But after doing a little bit of digging, I'm pretty sure this is the Barrett College in Illinois, 30 minutes north of Chicago. The building has in fact been reported to be haunted, so this isn't some random warehouse they slapped a fake ghost story on purpose just for the sake of this TV show.
Early 1900s, there's a story that a young student was
Because I'm
poisoned
sure they
and
would
his
know
body
someone
was
would
found
research
on the front
that
lawn,
shit.
so the murder went unsolved.
Important detail here, guys, it's a story. There is no proof that this actually happened.
There were times when I was walking to different classes, I experienced footsteps.
You can make up plenty of stories.
In this immediate area right here?
Along the whole hallway.
The whole hallway.
The whole hallway.
The whole hallway?
The whole hallway.
Whole hallway.
That whole hallway.
The whole hallway.
You say the whole hall?
I'd be practicing the piano, a door would slam, I'd go out into the hallway to see what was going on. I'd come back and my music would be folded and sat down on the piano and unexplained.
That's very nice of the ghost to take the effort to fold your music sheets up for you while your back was turned. Why does it always happen when your back is turned, or you're too far away to actually see what's happening? There's no possible way you could have just done this yourself while on autopilot. The wind would have then blew the door shut, it startled you, making you forget that you did that action on autopilot, and you've now for some reason just assumed it must be paranormal activity that has put your music sheets together. I mean, I know, not the ads! But I gotta admit, that does sound more probable than a ghost stacking your music sheets for you.
What are you looking for from us?
I'm looking for some closure. This beautiful building is going to be demolished, and if you could bring some closure and some validity.
That's all, fellas. She just wants you to prove the existence of ghosts. Okay, hot to it.
I have a culminating sense of people's disgust. A lot of it seems to be...
Oh no, the psychic.
Energy.
No shit. It was an all-female college, Einstein.
I definitely have to say this is the most unusual feeling that I've had in the 10 years that I've been a medium.
So stupid.
And definitely towards the end of this hallway is where I think I feel the most density of heaviness.
I don't care.
Density of heaviness.
A different energy.
So, the psychic medium just wanders from room to room babbling some generic wishy-washy bollocks before the show itself gets so bored of her and cuts back to the paranormal cop fellas.
Yeah, we're done with her. Go back to these guys. These guys are funny.
I saw somebody come into this room.
Show that guy with the fucking cigar.
You got anything?
Does this guy ever take the cigar out of his mouth?
No!
Exterior door that is bolted shut. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, I got undisturbed dust going up. There's somebody downstairs? How about new? I happened to look all the way down, and I could have sworn I saw a silhouette all the way down.
You saw it peek around the corner?
Yeah, it kind of moved out from, yeah. Just so you know, not alone. I saw a figure as well. We were here 5 minutes. We're already seeing visual things.
If ghosts are real, it would be very rare for apparitions to appear. But it's amazing that these guys have already seen two while setting up their camera equipment. But of course, all this happened while the cameras were not able to pick up any of this activity.
That's convenient.
Yeah, I can feel it here.
Is it a man or a woman?
I don't think it is a female.
Why do you feel you have a right to this area?
It's so dumb.
He wants to talk about the inner core of apple seeds.
What?
What's an apple seed?
The ghosts want to talk about apple seeds. Did I hear that right, or did I just slip into a coma?
He wants to talk about the inner core of apple seeds. What's an apple seed?
Where did you guys find this medium? Team U?
P-O-I-S. P-O-I.
Poison?
Poison?
I don't know.
Did you poison your girlfriend?
Worst cops ever.
Oh, I swear to God, I just heard a growling.
I just heard a growling.
There's no reason to
Maybe we should go
Yeah,
and
don't
have
go
something
growling at
to
the
eat.
lady. Where are your manners, malevolent entity?
Maybe this will help you. You have a stun gun. Take the energy from this.
Take the energy from my stun gun.
You're despicable.
I don't even know where I should be focusing my energy for mockery. That cop using a taser to somehow interact with a ghost? Or the psychic medium who's making all of this up as she goes along?
He wanted to talk about the inner core of apple seeds. Did it have to do with hydrochloric acid and what's on the inside of apple seeds?
I don't know what's on the inside of apple seeds.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Do me a favor, see what you can find out.
Wait. Don't they get cyanide from apple seeds or something?
Your brain isn't even connected to your mouth, is it?
I'm going to cut to the chase and tell you where this psychic medium is going with this bullshit. Apple seeds can be poisonous, but you would have to eat hundreds or even thousands of apple seeds before they became lethal. This medium probably just came across this weird little fact in a did you know kind of article and thought it would be fun to add it in as part of her psychic medium act.
There's something down there.
Why don't you step forward and show yourself instead of being a pansy?
Ooh, you're odd. Showing off.
He's back here. There he is. He's going in a
It's
circular...
easy to be tough because ghosts aren't gonna get you.
He's going in a...
They're not real. I hate saying that they're not real. I want them to be real, but I know they're not.
Ever. What
It's
the
weird.
fuck am I
It's
watching
weird.
here? A fully grown man literally walking around in circles asking a clear as day bullshit artist to guide him to the invisible ghost. This is amazing.
Don't show up.
He thinks I'm going to be afraid of him.
Lies, lies, and
More
lies.
lies.
And lies on top of lies.
Whoa! It just says right here, apple seeds contains high levels of cyanide.
Imagine if all
Cyanide,
apples had to come with a
see?
safety
I
warning.
said cyanide. I was
I
right.
looked up the chemical inside of an apple seed. It contains high levels of cyanide. Ingesting massive amounts of apple seeds can be fatal.
Well, at least he
Massive
added the
amounts.
massive amounts needed to ingest before
Massive
it gets fatal.
amounts.
Surely there are easier ways to kill someone.
Oh, you see that down there? Oh yeah. Spirits can show up like cold spots, just like that. Just heard something move in this room. Straight ahead? Yep. Hello. And there it's gone.
Well, thank you for wasting
Just drink pesticide. It's made from apple
seeds. The
seeds.
fully grown men playing hide and seek with their own imagination.
Some are,
The pace
though.
of the
I'm
show
sure
goes off
not
script, where they
all are
finish off
made
the
from
investigation
apple
for the
seeds.
night, and it's now the next day, and they decide to talk to a historian, and then they talk to someone else who witnessed supernatural activity on the grounds. Usually, all of this is done before
Let's
they
just
start
take a
their
whole bunch of
investigations
apple
on these ghost hunting
seeds.
shows. For paranormal cops,
Wait,
by their own rules.
what if
They
Johnny
go more often than
Appleseed
Ethan Hunt, which happens pretty
was
much
just
every
taking the apple
single
seeds to
bloody Mission
poison
Impossible
people?
movie.
What is the
Bum,
story?
bum, bum.
She didn't get over him, and he wanted to break it off because he'd met someone else and was getting engaged. She died either by murder or suicide of cyanide poisoning.
That explains Mariah's connection with Appleseed.
Worst cops ever! Seriously, any case these blokes ever worked on needs to be reinvestigated.
Probably.
Home, and I saw a woman standing in the middle of the road on the double yellow line. She was obviously not part of this world.
Ma'am, can you tell us how much you were drinking on the night in question?
Her teeth were all rotted out. Some people have
Ew.
a lot of gum when they smile, and you could kind of see her gums.
Sounds like
Dun,
you
dun,
mistaken a
dun.
ghost with a meth head.
Well, would you like to see a picture
Dun,
of,
dun.
of what we've come up with here? The historian that we just interviewed gave us this.
Well, that's her smile.
Did you see the ghost of Princess Diana in Illinois?
I've been piecing a face together. Here's a picture I wanted to show you. Take a look at that. Holy who's this?
Who the fuck is
The
that?
guy with his back to the camera, dressed all in black in an old-ass photo where you can't see anyone's fucking face. Worst cops ever!
I got chills all over me. My hair's standing on end right now.
The fella's bald. Anyway, up next is Paranormal Cop's second night investigating at this supposed haunted college.
Yay!
Yes.
Well, that didn't take long. From the looks of things, this place has about as much reason to be haunted as Sam and Colby's bloody school.
What?
I swear I just heard somebody call my name. I'm also hearing laughing.
Pat's on fire! I see that
Hey,
fucking
can somebody
clip all
poke
the
the head out
time.
one of the rooms?
Just gonna let you guys know, I am loving this
Lol.
bullshit way more than I should.
Who's in here? I heard something. I get too. Who's in here?
At no point in this video do any of them consider the possibility of
Mr.
animals
No
making these
Name.
noises.
What? I thought you tapped me. I didn't touch you.
I didn't fucking touch you! You hear me?
There's no cobweb, no nothing.
Well, at least he looked for cobwebs. That's the best detective work I've seen all video. Remember,
Yeah.
this is only a 22-minute episode, so they have to squeeze a lot into that time. Next, they chat to the lady from the beginning of this amazingly dumb video.
The victim's name was Miriam Lambert. She died of cyanide poisoning. William Orpik was her boyfriend's name. His claim was that she committed suicide after he ended the relationship.
And my dad is fucking Santa Claus.
Go out and look and come back like a head and shoulders and everything. This is a picture of where the body was found. That is the suspect, William Orpik. That is the same face that he saw pop out around the corner.
So what's actually
Shut
happening
the
here is
front
that these
door.
guys on
Oh
national
my
TV,
God.
I mean, I don't think anyone really watched the show, but still, have
Probably
openly
not.
accused this man of murdering his ex-girlfriend. And the evidence they got from this is one of the cops' eyewitness testimony of a shadow figure sighting and a professional bullshitter, I mean, psychic medium's word. Worst cops ever!
I have the word of a psychic!
So
Like,
he saw the face
that's
of the person that
useless.
passed out. He didn't just see a shadow, he saw.
He flat out stated, that's the guy I saw.
Can you smell that? What is that? Sheep?
Bullshit! It's
cows.
bullshit.
No, I know what it is. It's bullshit.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the EVPs first. Basically something that is captured on audio that cannot be explained. What's interesting is...
Hello,
when I heard
little
it,
red.
I heard it.
I cut out the bit where they put the text in of what they believe this EVP said. I'm going to play this again without that text so nobody's influenced by audio pareidolia. And I'd like you, dear viewer, to write in the comments what you hear.
I didn't
And please
hear
be honest with
anything,
your answers
though.
in the comments.
Oh, thank you so much.
Does not make sense.
And,
If the
we
glove
conclude that
doesn't
this is
fit,
a
you
code
must
3
acquit.
with
Hey, I
paranormal
thought you
activity.
needed those
There is
back.
paranormal activity in that building. We feel very safe to say that.
You, sir, are a moron.
You know, male spirit
We
focuses
feel
aggression to
very
pride.
safe to
Perhaps he
say
sees women as easy
that there's
targets.
something
You
in
know,
here
he did spend a lot
and
of
it
time in
touches
school after
people.
hours. Could be why he focused on you.
Yeah, I'm just making stuff up.
It validates so many things that I had experienced while attending school there.
That's what this lady has really been looking for from the start. Validation. And she will believe any old bollocks to get it. This is pretty much where the video ends. And honestly, guys, I loved it. I'm well aware that I'm weird for finding this entertaining, but this kind of bullshit is right up my alley. What a load of hilarious bollocks. If you had fun with this video like me, or you hated it, let me know in the comments. There are just 5 other episodes of Paranormal Cops, so let me know if you'd like me to watch any others. Please like the video and subscribe to the
I'm good.
channel. Right,
I got enough.
Write a strongly worded email to get the collaboration I'd kill to see. Paranormal Cops with Samurai Cop. Ta very much. Cheerio.
I like the guy with the cigar that he never takes out of his fucking mouth. I feel that I'm totally right. That's the whole huge part of that character. His character is the guy with the fucking cigar, so he has to have one at all times.
Hey, segues.
For those of you who don't know, I run a vote for my members and patrons each week with 3 channel
options.
Alright,
playing sped up worked really well last time. Let's do it again.
On the winner, because I get to pick the 3 channels who I want to.
By the way, this is fucking mouse wheel. I think I need a new mouse. My brand new fucking mouse is already acting up.
No.
You stop it.
No.
Yes. Moxley's Paranormal World was everything I was expecting and less!
To cover, I usually make sure that they are in fact 3 channels that I actually want to do a video on. But every now and then I might throw in a wild card. A channel that I've not watched before and have no intel on. Usually these channels don't win, and I kind of know they won't, because I put them up against much bigger and more popular channels.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Well, this week, you voters have done my bloody head in, because you, in your divine wisdom, picked Moxley's Paranormal Adventures. In the vote, he was put up against Garrett Watts, with his 3.24 million subscribers, and Groovy Gavin, rocking a 1.41 million subscribers. So, it came to a bit of a shock, to say the least, that Moxley, with his 67,000 subscribers, won. I mean, don't get me wrong, 67,000 subscribers is a lot by my standards, but it's nothing compared to the other channels I just mentioned. But since Moxley actually somehow won, I obviously have to make a video on this channel, and I don't have a clue where to start. Usually, I have an idea or direction I want to take a video, but thanks to my awesome members and patrons who never fail to find new and unique ways to punish me, I have to go into this video completely blind. Thanks, guys, you bunch of bastards. And speaking of you bunch of bastards, I've got to take time to thank you bunch of bastards for your ongoing support. I know it might sound like I'm biting the hand that feeds me, and yeah, maybe I am, but thank you for your support.
I hear her saying no. Yeah, my wife does that a lot.
Moxley won the vote. Somehow
it goes both ways. Guys,
if you want your say in the next vote and having a hand in making Side-Eye Guy's job even harder than it needs to be, then please consider becoming a member or a patron. The link is in the description. Today, I'll be watching one of Moxley's more recent videos.
It goes both ways. I see something I want and she says no. She sees something she wants and I say no.
As bored as I get after watching Exploring with Angelo. And I can promise you, dear viewer,
mine is like, I want a new mouse. She's like, no. But then she's like, I want this diamond ring. I'm like, no.
Check out Moxley's content for yourself, because it's nice and short, and then head on back over to my video.
Totally fair.
Happy wife.
I'm heading out to this cottage.
Yeah.
It said anybody who goes.
I tried that for the first few years. It didn't work.
Some have seen shadow figures walking the corridors. Others have heard moans, cries.
Scariest thing so far is that unkept garden. Need one of those YouTubers who do gardening makeovers. Love those videos. Moxley really likes having his channel written on screen. Less than 2 minutes into the video, it's already happened twice. And I need to get this off my chest because it's been winding me up since I started this video. I don't want to be a grammar Nazi or anything like that, but shouldn't Moxley's have an apostrophe? His name is Moxley, not Moxley's. On his Facebook page, we can see his name in his email address. So surely there must be an apostrophe in Moxley's. But then I start thinking about it, and Barclays Bank doesn't have an apostrophe in it. Surely there's no surnames out there with Barclays. I've met people named Barclay, but not Barclays. I've been with Barclays Bank my whole adult life, and I've never even noticed this or given it any thought before covering bloody Moxley's Paranormal Adventures. Moxley, or Moxley's, what have you done to me? I'm now questioning everything I thought I knew about the bastard we call the English fuck.
My last name gets mispronounced all the time, and the worst part about it is it's proper grammar. And yet my English teachers, the one supposed to be teaching me how to fucking talk, got my name wrong all the fucking time. I'm like, it's proper grammar. You're the one teaching us this shit.
Fucking language.
Right, so I've just got off the phone with Gino from Jack's Paranormal. He's asked me if I want to come out, check out this location tonight.
Anyone else thinks Moxley looks a bit like a bald mythos? I don't know, might just be the beard. Oh, but this reminds me, no matter what I say in this video, please don't give any hate or negativity to Moxley. Please direct all hate, frustrations, or annoyance to this email right here. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be about this video. It can just be whatever. Just pour it all out in this email address right here.
Where it's been reported that somebody was found in the house and they'd passed away. I'll get into more details.
Oh my god, the irony right there.
But this one sounds good.
I'll be right over there on the edge of my seat.
So coming out to this abandoned house where the husband passed away, leaving his wife here on her own. She lived here for a few years before she sadly passed. leaving the place completely abandoned. The rumour has it that she did pass away inside the house here.
How does it work if an elderly couple own a property, they pass away, and they have no next of kin or anything written in their will to leave said property to? Does the house just become abandoned like we're seeing here? If so, that's kind of sad, really.
It is.
Locals have said when they're walking past.
Well, I think that it goes to the government or something, but the government doesn't always act on it, and it just sits there empty until they're like, we'll figure out what to do with it later.
Inserted to add more flair into your bog standard ghost story.
Anybody who does venture inside here for witness paranormal activity, some have seen shadow figures walking the corridors, others have heard moans, cries of female.
That'll just be the neighbours getting their Freaky Friday on.
And others have claimed to have felt and have been touched, pushed inside, so...
Really?
Right, let's go for a walk around. Check the place out. Yeah, like I was saying, the rumours are that the lady who owned the place, she was found in one of the bedrooms. Unfortunately, she passed away.
I know I said at the start of this video that I know nothing of Moxley, and this is true, but I do remember about a year or so ago, Beardo did a video or two on him, and things got a little bit nasty. I watched those videos a while back now, so I don't really remember the full details, and I'd rather not rewatch them because I don't want to be influenced for my video, one way or the other. But I do
one way or the other.
Somehow, through this whole back and forth, we got to see Beardo in a dress. Sadly, I can't find that live stream where Beardo put a dress on. But I do promise you this did happen. If you remember seeing this live stream, put it in the comments down below. But I promise you, dear viewer, it truly was the most challenging wank I've ever had in my life.
It's a weird feeling, isn't it?
It is.
Walk in.
It's believed, I'm not sure exactly what, but it was believed the husband passed away, then the wife couldn't live without him, and sadly she passed away in the house.
Yeah.
Can we please stop retelling this same story?
Like I say, whether it's true or not, I can't confirm or despond. I will look into it.
It probably isn't true.
So like Gina was saying there, it's not confirmed, because if the rumours are true, and she is still lingering within the walls of this house, could we make contact here tonight?
Probably not.
Oh, look at the kitchen. Nice. I'm sure I just walked past this chess set. Yeah, I think that could possibly be the one. Just there. He passed away, unfortunately. And there's a few pictures on the side.
I'm not going to get all outraged about this.
Shame on you.
But there is something kind of gross and just not right about entering an abandoned location, which you obviously didn't get permission to be in, and then just go filming the photographs that you find lying around that I can only
that's a little
of the
fucked up.
former owners. There's just something kind of weird about showing kid photos and baby photos for all of YouTube to see. I don't know, it just kind of feels like an invasion of privacy.
Are real
even
people?
If the owners of the house are dead. Like I said,
Yeah.
I don't want to get all outraged.
They're still real people.
But there's just something that doesn't quite sit right with me about it. But then I asked myself,
feels
how
icky.
long has this place been abandoned for? How long ago did the homeowners die? If that story is even true. Since
Yeah.
there are photos lying around, and if you pay attention during this video, you'll hear a loud beep go off every now and then. And this will be the smoke alarm.
But wait a
telling you that it's
minute.
low on battery. So how?
Photos of family members and children and stuff indicates that there are other family members. Why did none of them come to claim any of these belongings? Why didn't they claim the house? What the fuck? Something's not right here.
How long has this place been abandoned for, really? The garden could have just been unkept while the homeowners were still living there, possibly because they were too elderly to do anything with it. And maybe the reason the inside of the house looks so rough is because YouTubers and God knows who else keep coming in there and ruining the place.
You mean
so if the
like
homeowners
you?
of this place recently died, I just hope no friends or family end up watching this bloody video. There's something way worse about doing these kind of ghost hunting stuff when the death is more recent. At least to me, anyway.
If there is any spirits here of a lady who is said to have passed away in this house, if you're here, you want to come forward and speak to us?
How about no?
I'll introduce myself. My name's Moxley.
Sure it's not Moxley's? Am I actually the side-eye guys?
Moxley.
Jesus Christ, I don't even know who I am anymore. Oh God, this is the whole Adelaide Haunted Horizons / Adelaide Haunted Horizons debate all over again.
I'm about to lose my freaking mind.
We're just here to try and communicate, to see...
We're just trying to talk to you. Could you talk to us, please?
Too late.
No one that's not here.
Just try and get a feel for the place. It's a little bit of a...
And the funny thing is, if they actually got a response, they'd probably shit themselves.
EVP, so I'm going to try an EVP up here. We'll run the spirit talker. We'll just see if anything relevant comes through. You never know.
Yeah, I was talking about you earlier, Lady Taker. I was talking about you on the air. You have a husband who literally makes fun of fake paranormal shit all the time, and yet you're still terrified of ghosts.
Yep.
You're such a dork.
Because I don't fuck with the dead.
Yeah. You're married to a skeleton. I don't fuck with the dead. Yeah. Adds up.
No, just the Lord of Darkness. That's all. The only one I fuck with.
Whatever. I'm way better.
You never know.
Laugh out loud.
You never know.
Let's try one quick EVP.
You're dead.
Okay.
Does that
so
make you a necrophiliac?
Lady
No, I sleep with the
passed away in this house. If you are
That's
still
not
here,
funny.
the rumours are true.
That's not
Can
funny.
you come in to speak to me?
That's not
Tell me
funny.
your name. Right, so that was about 30 seconds. So I've got it on constant
Haunt
count.
me, bitch.
Let's see if I've got anything.
I still can't find an exorcist to get rid of you.
Right, so that was just the first EVP.
And
Just
I
to
want
test it out to see if
exorcist.
there's anything on the first one.
Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed getting a ghost EVP, get a real fucking
I
job.
do exercise, thank you very much.
If you want to come speak to me,
That's fucked
come
up.
forward.
That's even more
Anything
fucked
to
up.
say,
Wow.
this device should be able to pick up your words.
If you say so.
Has somebody passed away here? If it is, can you make a noise? Bang on something. Tell me your name.
Collect.
Collect.
Maybe it meant
They're
collect,
trying to
as
make
in
a
Pokemon
collect call.
For a bonus round right here. What movie is this from? Great movie.
Should
by
I
the
go
way.
pop some popcorn? Yeah,
Moxley
go for it.
asked what your name is.
The ghost is
Bloody hell, how are you two going to have a chat when you can't even hear each other?
The ghost is making a collect call
Amazing. I have to
from
say,
the
it's
other
like
side.
amazing.
It must be
Just the
expensive.
layout. So like I said, the kitchen's right in the middle.
I wonder if they
And it
have
goes
like
around
one of
like
those
a
old 10, 220 things.
And it goes around in like a big square.
No, we don't.
And it goes around in like a big square.
It's Bob.
Giving Moxley the benefit of the doubt that this wasn't faked because his reaction seems genuine to me. This is actually a pretty interesting one.
Okay.
You're
I
cool
don't
if
know
you
what that
know
was.
reference.
Definitely sound like something. Is that you speaking to me?
I'm from the 1300s.
No, you're not, my dear. More like from the 1980s.
I'm not 100% sure, but I thought I just heard a voice.
Yeah, that was a bit
Was that you?
on the nose for a
Let's
spirit
leave it
box.
with the- Let's see what they're getting.
Can you
What
confirm
the
how many
fuck?
there are here, please?
Okay, 2 went mental then. It does.
At least random words are random words, but I'm from the 1300s or whatever. I'm like, that's a bit of a
This
reach.
one might be pushing it a bit here, guys. It sounds like one of you fellas are moving something around in a bag or something in the background. Maybe it's even a zipper I can hear. Or, as cheesy as this might sound, it kind of sounds a bit like an owl from outside.
Let's try that.
I am Pew.
Thank you for wasting everyone's time.
I'm Pew. I stinky. Oh wait, there's an SA. I am Pew. Sign Pew. Sign
Then
Pew.
what fucking
Sign
good is an
Pew.
EVP session if it doesn't even pick up supposed ghost noises? I thought that was the whole point of them.
Like I said, I don't know if anybody else has been here, done any sort of paranormal, tried to communicate with whoever could be here.
Do these channels just go to any old abandoned place, slap
Yes!
a ghost story around it, and just hope that their ghost
Yes!
devices and toys have enough coincidental stuff happening to them that they can somehow piece together a video?
Yes.
Julian, put your spirit talker on as well, and let's see if we can see what both of them.
This would have probably been better as an Urban Explorer video.
I suppose. I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Lots.
So there's really somebody here, somebody haunting this house. Could you tell me your name, please?
Probably not.
Or tell me what year you passed away.
Yesterday.
I'm afraid to talk.
Fucking thing's been talking all night.
Annihilation.
What do you mean by annihilation?
Total annihilation! That's what it means to me.
Annihilation. It's the apocalypse.
Will be quiet.
Oh, please God, no more. I've cut out so many of these long pauses where nothing happens. And now I'm starting to realise why this is such a short video of Moxley's here. Because nothing happens. I know I
Nothing.
can take the piss when
At
nothing
all.
happens in these ghost
Nothing
hunting
happens.
videos. And I also take the piss when too much happens in these ghost hunting videos. So, yeah, I can understand that ghost hunters might get a bit pissed off when a dickhead like me comes in and just takes the piss no matter what happens. But don't worry, guys. It's okay. I've made peace with it.
Cheeky.
Right, clearly
Hey,
say your name
that's
and
what we
just
do.
place That's in my hand. I'm gonna put it
We
down
make
on the
fun of
table.
shit. I like the way they call it
nothing.
over there.
That should have been the
Take a
title of the
piss.
video.
I take a
Then you wanna
piss
play
out
a
of
game?
it.
Let's play a game. I want to play a game. What sort of game do you want to play?
Yeah, like hide and seek. I'll hide first. Down the pub.
I'm attached to the forest.
Attached to the
I guess
forest.
it's just a British thing, 'cause my grandfather
been an epic
was
photo
Irish,
shoot
and he
for
never
this
said
video.
take a piss out of it or anything. He's just I'm fucking with you.
I died in my sleep. What's the story with the place? Well, as I say, it's believed that she died in a bed in the house. Yeah. I died in my sleep.
Blows my mind how ghost hunters consistently fall for this same thing. The spirit talker has spat out nothing but nonsense all night, and the one time it says anything that could be interpreted as somewhat relevant, the ghost hunters jump all over it and conveniently forget about all the crap that came out before it.
Yep.
I'm really speaking to the lady who passed away here. Can you tell us your name?
It doesn't matter what your name is.
After asking for about the fifth time, still no name comes out. The spirit talker.
It
so they just move
doesn't
things along.
matter
Oh, yeah,
what
and by
your
the way, no
name
came out
is.
The spirit talker for the whole video.
Well, duh.
I'm going to start setting the cameras out now. So I brought a few with me tonight. Let's have a look. So I've got my GoPro, got a camera there, 2 cameras there. I've got another camera there.
Who cares?
Just inside here.
I don't give a shit.
Whoopee shit. I'm just setting up all the cameras. Jack's Paranormal, they've gone outside. I put a main camera out here, which will be GoPro, which will show down that corridor at all times.
I don't care.
Just one more camera to put out, and that is just outside this door further down the hallway. Right, so that's...
In this house. that I snuck into.
Down with it. Yes, get over it.
Cameras
And if the police show up, they can confiscate all of my equipment.
Saying it is, then we should pick something up. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
I'm gonna go meet Ulbeth, check paranormal, and it's outside for a bit.
I've committed a breaking and entering.
For all we know, that's the camera picking up you guys talking outside. Assuming, of course, you're not...
I've got a question. Okay. If this is really an abandoned house and this guy just snuck into this fucking house and then put this video on YouTube, isn't it a video of him committing a crime?
Yes.
And YouTube hasn't got... whatever. Whatever. You know, I'm not gonna fucking pull that shit and just... Fucking YouTube's anal retentive about every fucking every fucking thing else they have on their fucking platform. But somebody, you know, putting a video of them in the act of committing a crime, and that's fine.
Actually inside the house. Dust. Pretty much, this is the rest of the video. The different cameras go from room to room picking up whatever noises can be heard. Usually they're pretty faint and insignificant. I don't actually think Moxley is faking anything here. At least not from this video I've been watching. This was actually the third video I watched in preparation, and even in those other videos, I didn't get any faker vibes from his style of investigations. I'm well aware Beardo may have caught something a while back, but whatever that altercation was, I'm not so sure Moxley fakes things today. Now, I could well be wrong. Feel free to send me any footage if there's anything that you think is suspicious in Moxley's more recent content, and by all means, I'll review it. But from what I've seen, this is all just a bit too boring to be fake. And as much as I make fun of the boring side of ghost hunting, it's much better to be boring than to be fake.
Yes! Yes, thank you very much. It is much better to be boring than
Come
fake.
to the end of the night. We've been here absolutely hours now. We left the cameras inside for...
Because then you're at least fucking
What
trying.
you thought of it? Did you enjoy that? Do you want to see more?
And not just fucking pulling
Anyway,
people's
that's the end of the
cuds
video.
for
If you enjoyed
attention.
my take on Moxley's paranormal adventures, and at any point I made you laugh, even a pity laugh, I'm not above a pity laugh, I'll take a pity laugh, then please be sure to subscribe to the Side Eye Guy channel and give this video a like. Ta very much. Cheerio.
Ta very much. Bum 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 bum. All right. He's talked about this guy before as being awful. Let's see. Exploring with Angelo, ghost hunting, being stalked, and wild animal attacks in one fake camping video. Interesting. All right. Again, Side Eye Guy has said this guy is fucking awful, but I haven't seen a video with this guy, so let's see how awful he is.
Hey, segways. Well, here we go again. Exploring with Angelo. I covered this guy about 9 or 10 months ago now. Back then, he was uploading loads of nonsense Randonomica videos, where this running plot thread of cultists seemed to be stalking and luring Angelo to join their cult. Bullshit! Well, fast forward to present day, and Angelo has seemed to move away from fake Randonomica videos to fake camping videos.
Yay!
Where, you guessed it, someone is still out to get him. And when Angelo gets an idea for a video,
They're coming to take me away, haha!
Let's read some of the titles of his most recent uploads.
What?
Real UFOs captured while camping at Area
What?
51. Scariest night camping alone in the haunted murderer's forest.
So what?
Gone wrong. Scariest night of our lives camping at blah blah
They do that
blah.
all
We
the
were
time.
attacked. Terrifying camping trip at haunted lake something.
Sorry,
or other.
Lady
We were not
Taker
alone.
found the
Scariest
things the
night camping
kittens
at
were
haunted
doing
dot,
were
dot,
cute.
dot. Oh, come on, gone wrong.
Everything the
Scariest night
kittens
of our
do are
lives
cute.
Camping at blah blah blah. The night I thought I was going to die while camping alone. Terrifying encounter overnight camping in the scariest night of our lives camping in the haunted. Very scary.
They're
Terrifying
just
camping
playing.
in a van at haunted. Evil entity attacked me while camping alone in the haunted. Very scary solo camping in Skinwalker Canyon. What they saw scared them for life. Scariest camping.
Okay, that's enough.
The night I nearly died while camping alone in the haunted. What I saw terrified me while camping alone in the haunted. Terrifying encounter overnight camping alone at scariest night alone in my car in the haunted woods. It was a mistake. I used a Ouija board while camping. Very scary. Evil entity
I need no daffy.
I think I've heard enough.
Anyway, you get the point. Every place Angelo seems to go camping, it seems to be haunted, or someone seems to be following him, or something horrible happens. Sometimes he even gets possessed. Suffice to say,
Oh, no,
he
not
seems to
possessed!
really like camping, even though
Is
he
it
seems
like
to have the worst luck
repossessed?
of any camper in the
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
world. At this point, Angelo must just bring it on himself. Now, you might well be thinking, Side Eye Guy, you intellectual menace to humanity. Why would you even bother highlighting such transparent, obvious fake shite? And to you, Danny Moss, I would have to agree. I would have to agree that this is obvious fake crap. But it keeps coming back to the same point that I repeat over and over again. If you just read the comment section in Angelo's videos, people really do believe this stuff. Now, some of these people
Yes,
just really
they
enjoy
do.
Angelo stuff for some
It could be
reason.
the
They go
most
full well that it's
awful,
fake, or they just
awful
enjoy
shit,
playing along.
like
And
Smug
let's be looking at
Puppy.
this with a glass
And
half full,
people
but
will
I
be
do
in the
worry that some of
comments
these people
eating
really
it up.
do actually
actually think that all of this rubbish is real. And even if a couple of those people watch my video and snap out of this, then I feel like I've done my job. So, before we go any further, I have to thank all of my awesome member and patrons for your amazing support. Your contributions to the channel and what I do is really appreciated. Without you, there is no way I'd be able to get as many videos out as I do. So really, thank you. Angelo convincingly beat Oh My Gosh and Mindseed. If you wish to get involved in the next vote and have a say on who I react to next, please consider becoming a member or a patron. The link is in the description. The video I'm going to painstakingly get through today is, surprise, surprise, Angelo going camping. The scariest night of his fear-soaked life. Or at least the scariest night of his life before the last scariest night of his life. Anyway, please be sure to watch the original video first, because that's the polite thing to say even if I don't really mean it. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get on with the video.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We are embarking on a brand new adventure. We're actually out here in Northern Ontario, back at a place that I dubbed Angelo Island, which is literally right there. It is this small little petite island. I got here and I was like, it looks like I can actually still cross over.
Angelo doesn't actually camp on this tiny island. He just makes up a bullshit backstory about it, which we'll end up hearing in a little bit.
Of course. We heard some crazy stories about a camper who actually came to investigate this island, which is in fact haunted. I have no idea by what. I do think that it is potentially a portal of some kind.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to come back and just see what it looks like again now as the weather.
They love to use those fucking lines. There's a portal. There's a portal. There's a portal everywhere.
I actually do have another spot that I plan on probably camping at tonight, and that's actually going to be another forest with a crazy story. But let's get to this one first.
Angelo has never visited a forest that isn't haunted.
So what we do
They're all haunted.
We went missing approximately 10 years ago, and this is supposed to be where
he likes haunted wood.
I tried to find this island to confirm if there were any stories about the place being haunted. I mean, why I'm wasting my time with that, I don't know, but you know, I did try. Angelo doesn't give many hints on where he actually is. He says he's in Northern Ontario, at Lake Superior. Well, Lake Superior doesn't get its name ironically. It's huge. I found a few small islands that are on the lake, but I couldn't find the exact one that Angelo is at right now. But Angelo doesn't want anyone to actually know where he is. He does this intentionally, because if he gives the exact location, a little bit of research will make you realize that everything he says, he makes up off the top of his head.
Unfortunately, he went missing.
You're not allowed to know where I'm at specifically because I don't want you to double check if I'm full of shit or not.
And investigating for the night just to see what happens, because he heard the stories, he heard the place is haunted.
We don't get the name of this guy, no articles about his disappearance, just Angelo's story.
Unfortunately, no one's seen him. Like I said.
Yeah, nobody, ever, in human history, because he more than likely never existed.
It has now been, when was that? Like July, I think? So July, August, September, October. So now it is.
My motion tracker's an asshole.
Onto the island. Just see if there's any new, fresh clues.
For those of you who didn't watch my last Angelo video, the whole finding fake clues that Angelo planted before hitting the record button.
Oh my god, that is so stupid.
He does this pretending that he's unsolving some kind
of
mystery.
Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb.
So thank God he doesn't do any of that bullshit in this video.
I mean, haunted is haunted. Things happen during the day too, but I have absolutely no idea. Maybe I'll even run, you know, one of the spirit boxes or something.
Maybe I'll jerk off in my tent tonight.
We're going to be going on another adventure deep off into the woods, a place that I also went to last time I was out here, and we're going to see what's out there. I'll explain the story of that place in a few moments.
Ugh, I can't wait to hear the story that Angelo made up about that place.
Well, first things first, the views out here are amazing on Lake Superior.
I've seen better.
It does look beautiful around this part of Canada. Would love to visit myself one day.
It was funny because there was
it's not that impressive.
Walking along the beach.
I guess I'm just used to it.
And I guess it was his dog who was like roaming around, super friendly. He was just like sniffing things, peeing in this bush over here, and he actually came up to the car and let me pet him, and yeah, he was super friendly. So
I'm predicting
he should have peed on your car.
And question if the dog walker was a ghost.
Let's go back to the island, and look for clues.
Get a clue! Get a clue, you moron! Get a clue!
I don't know if the tide ever actually makes this uncrossable. That would be pretty interesting. If I happen to come through here during the winter, I'll check.
Lake Superior is a great lake, perhaps the greatest of all of them. But as huge as it is, they don't actually get tides. They have something else called a seiche, which can kind of mimic a small tide, but it's not anywhere near as significant as an ocean or a sea tide. So it's unlikely this passing to the island has ever actually been submerged by the lake water, which I suppose technically wouldn't even make this an island at all.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really been anybody here, I guess. So I'm thinking even as I like stand here,
it's kind of like an island, I guess.
I mean, walking behind me, but I don't see anything. But yeah, as I'm standing here,
this is another thing that Angelo does all the time. He pretends to hear voices or noises all around him, which the camera never.
I'm pretty sure if it has to be surrounded on all sides to be with water to be an island. But if one side is still connected to land, it's a peninsula.
Responses, I kind of feel as if this right here,
like Florida or Italy, is a peninsula.
For one reason or another, maybe somebody did something, summoned something, I don't really know. But that's kind of where I'm at with this. I mean, we can get Spirit Talker running.
I already feel my brain cells melting from within.
Okay, might as well. Doesn't hurt.
Oh, I disagree, Sunshine. It hurts every atom in my body watching this.
Now, the other spooky thing I'm thinking about in my head for some reason is that, what if that guy I saw walking on the beach wasn't even really there? What if he was actually just a ghost?
Oh my God, please stop. Please stop.
Was a ghost dog that
Go
Angelo
fuck yourself.
said he petted, and then the ghost dog took a ghost wee in the bush because Angelo also, for some reason, added that detail in as well.
He was just like sniffing things, peeing in this bush over here, and he actually came up to the car and let me pet him, and yeah, he was super friendly.
No.
It's like so soft right here. I'm probably standing on a bunch of roots.
Thought he was going to say it could be a body he's standing on.
Or it's the entrance to hell. I don't know.
Oh,
Or
Angelo
the
went to an
entrance
even
to
dumber
hell.
place with this than I was expecting.
Wonderful.
I'll just keep that in my pocket for now as we continue to roam.
So stupid.
Very
Anyone wanna talk to me?
stupid.
Whatever basically tried to kill me last time I was here?
Nothing tried to kill you, Angelo, as much as I wish the bland fragments of your imagination actually could.
Are you here?
No.
Can you tell me what happened to the camper who went missing a long time ago?
No.
Nose ring.
Huh?
Wrong response, Angelo. You're supposed to say,
Oh my god, bro! The camper who went missing that Angelo totally didn't make up must have had a nose ring.
you know I've been watching too many of these ghost hunting videos when I'm better at making up this bullshit than they are.
Nose ring? What the hell
Nose
does that
ring.
mean?
Nothing. It's a random word bank.
I mean, I get like a feeling of...
Fuck your feelings.
Fuck your
it's not
feelings.
so
Yeah.
bad right now. I'm just, for some reason, I'm picking up on something like almost anxiety-inducing, sort of.
I thought he was gonna
But I
say
don't
almost
really know
anal.
what that is.
Is it a poorly written script?
I like using this.
Okay. Well, that's good. Give us some responses.
It's a butt
We wanna know
plug.
What,
They like
what
the
happened
ghost
over
likes
here.
using a
Is this
butt plug.
portal? Is this island a portal?
If stupidity was contagious, we'd have to give Angelo a lifetime quarantine.
Again,
Yep.
can you tell me... Oh, we got a name. Michael. Hey, Michael, are you the camper?
Michael is so dumb.
Also, my hands are kind of cold. I should have worn gloves. I really want to know if this is a portal. That's kind of where my mind is at. Can you tell me anything about that? Can you tell me if this place is a portal? Right where I'm standing?
I am already bored of Angelo asking over and over
No
again
shit.
if a random piece of the Canadian countryside is a supernatural portal.
Probably
the
not.
second-hand embarrassment from
Probably
all this is
fucking
enough
not.
to send me into cringe overload. Let's just skip ahead till Angelo makes his way to the campsite that he also believes just so happens to be haunted.
This is all considered public.
You
land,
know it's
so
not.
It would be very easy for somebody to be hiding out for whatever reason.
And as bad as this guy is, he's still not as annoying as that Garrett
Angelo gets
motherfucker.
attacked more from strangers than Beardo does on one of his average
Oh
videos.
my God!
Thing
You know what?
too is,
I'm
I've
gonna.
said it like a billion times, but we do gotta be careful because of the wildlife out here.
Here,
I
we
have
agree,
to
Angelo.
find it. I
Finally,
have to
we agree
find
on
it.
something.
I'll
around
do
Lake
it later.
Superior, You're unlikely to run into a bear.
Lady
Moose,
Taker needs to
wolf,
see that
mountain
Garrett
lions, they're
video.
all in the area, and they are
Lifetime
actually a real
quarantine
threat,
in a
unlike
psych
the
ward.
made-up
Yes.
ghosts, portals, and stalkers that Angelo will bang on and on about.
And I do have my rifle with me, just in case we run into a situation like that.
Oh, scary. Oh, shiver my timbers.
Even with a rifle
Shiver
in his
me
hand, there is
timbers!
nothing threatening about Angelo.
I just noticed this. Like, why is there just a fridge? I think it's a fridge.
Oh God, here we go.
Dude, what if there's like a dead body in there?
What if Indiana Jones is in there? He was escaping a bomb blast and they forgot to come check
This
it.
big fridge. I highly doubt he'd go through that kind of an effort, but I'm sure he'd already noticed it and probably thought to himself this is something for him to tamper with and film later, and just pretend he discovered this fridge.
Of course.
It's a good idea, but... Oh, somebody did open it. Nope, nothing in there.
What the hell am I looking
I bet it smells like fucking ass though.
Odd that there's a fridge just out here, thrown into the bush.
It often costs
It
money to
happens.
properly and legally
It
dispose
happens.
of things as big as fridges.
Oh my God, it's my
Unfortunately,
sperm
not that
donor.
uncommon for people just to dump them in the middle of nowhere and save on the money, especially when it's right next to a road.
For no reason, I understand garbage, but like...
God, that was a good one.
Okay.
I like that
Well,
one.
We'll continue, I suppose.
Cheers.
I mean, we're pretty
Cheers.
far off the
That was a
grid.
good one.
Once I'm deep enough in there,
Here.
we won't even have cell phone service, nothing.
I'm skipping a
We
whole
need
bunch
to
of this 'cause
celebrate
it's just
that
Angelo
one.
driving and chatting shit, purely to get the length of the video up just so he gets more ads.
It's not going too far. Oh, it's like a whole bunch of...
Let's get ready to suck
People who live locally, I highly doubt this place is quite as remote as Angelo's land.
There we
Might
go.
have been part of a table, I guess.
Would you stop? Stop, you little shit.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess this would be kind of an ideal camp spot.
Oh my God, get on with it. I've forgotten how boring Angelo videos are. He just meanders around and doesn't really do anything.
But if there is somebody who's kind of hiding out here, I guess maybe coming in and out to, you know, do whatever it is that they're doing, who's to say that that truck did not belong to the person that people are suspecting are going around murdering people in the area, which is kind of sickening.
Lies, lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
So I did come to look at the fire to see if it looks recent. It doesn't.
Yes it does, Angelo. That's a recent fire. Look at the
Yeah,
burnt wood.
you
are
can
not
see
as
it.
remote as you are letting on. From the looks of things, this campsite is somewhat regularly used.
Well, I figured.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
I only brought so many things.
I don't care.
We now have to listen to Angelo talking about the food that he's
Blah,
brought with
blah,
him and
blah,
how he
blah, blah.
purchased it.
That's
I
a
am
lot
so
of
bored
eggs.
that I am actually hoping to have a brain aneurysm. Just
Look
for
at me
something different
eating
to happen in my
hard-boiled
boring,
eggs.
bland, mundane, grey, pointless purgatory of existence while watching and exploring with Angelo videos.
I can't eat them plain. I have to put some salt on them or something. I can't eat just hard-boiled eggs like that.
How about no?
Hello?
Fuck off.
Kind of sounded like came from back there.
You're sitting next to Lake fucking Superior, you know sound travels over water.
Not once when Angelo claims to hear a noise, I can see any changes in the sound. It has never happened. Every single time he claims he is hearing something, he is making it up.
I don't know, man. Sometimes
and even if he did hear something, it's explainable.
Imagine going to a beautiful, secluded piece of the Canadian countryside and finding an annoying YouTuber like Angelo right there filming his fake content non-stop. He'd probably end up filming you.
No, the point is he keeps hearing things and it's all full of shit.
To get him. Anyway,
like you didn't hear nothing.
Halfway through this bore fest and I'm already losing the will to live. So I'm just going to be skipping ahead a fair bit more here. Angelo gets back in his car to explore other areas of this national park, and it's all
I love them plain.
Shit at this
I like some salt on them also, but I love egg salad sandwiches. I used to hate egg salad sandwiches. I like them now, but my mother used to make them for us when we were kids, and she wouldn't let me leave the table till I finished eating. So one time when she wasn't looking, I hid them in the cupboard behind me. I was like, oh yeah, I finished them. Oh, yep. The problem was I forgot to go back and throw them away. Oh my God, the smell in the kitchen when she found them. I was in so much trouble.
I thought I heard something like thump.
Do you actually believe the crap that comes out of your mouth?
Okay.
Yes, probably he does.
I just heard a fucking gunshot.
Oh shit, left. Yeah.
I swear it was like,
oh, it was a
I
funk.
thought I heard like the bullet whiz by.
Fake.
Most people who think a gunshot was aimed at them might, I don't know, run away, be concerned for their safety, maybe just sound a little bit alarmed or panicked from their voice.
Thought I heard like the bullet whiz by.
But not Angelo. He's just standing there with the camera in his hand, looking like a gormless pillar.
So that they can try again.
His life could be in danger.
Let's not be a moving target, right?
What a shocker.
I guess at this point the plan, which there really isn't one, I kind of just thought of coming here just kind of out of the blue.
No shit, there
So
isn't a
I didn't
plan?
really formulate any sort of plan other than...
This is so boring. What am I doing with my life? Why am I watching Angelo again? Nothing is happening. Nothing. I'm skipping ahead.
It's
yet again
him
until nighttime
making up a
comes
bunch
about
of
in the
bullshit
desperate
and
hope that
rambling
something,
incoherently.
anything will actually happen in this video.
I don't know if this place is haunted or not. I guess we could use the spirit box.
It's so dumb.
The heck was that?
I love that side-eye guy is not above a fart joke.
See if this place is haunted or not, and just kind of prove yay or nay, I suppose.
Peeling back the layers of stupid in this stupid onion is stupid in and of itself. But here I go anyway.
And
Why would you assume
stupid.
this place is even haunted?
And more
Why would you think
stupid.
to do any kind of paranormal investigation here? How would your methods even prove if anything is in fact haunted? If you think something real is out to get you, then why would you even be thinking about ghosts? Why is this video so fucking long? Why am I still watching it? What am I doing with my life? Why do I continuously
You're
disappoint
wasting
my
your
parents
life
with my shitty
away.
life choices? Why do I...
Calm down. I don't know, I
Calm
keep hearing
down.
weird noises that just don't make sense. We're so far off the beaten path that it's like, there's no one here, there's nothing that could make noises like that. So I don't know, I got no clue.
Angelo just crowbars in as many bullshit potential dangers in this nothing video in the desperate attempt to give it some kind of edge or danger or even interest.
Let's start with Necrometer first. Feel free to use this device to respond and tell me whatever you need to tell me. Suddenly got a headache. Just kind of a telltale sign. I am dead. That was the first response.
Necrometer used to have a function that you can enter your own custom words into. I've talked about this many times before, so I can't really be bothered to get into it all again.
Decide I die.
But if Angelo is not in fact tampering with the custom word bank, then surely we can
And
agree that
there was another
dead
video
is
I
about the
did
most generic
talking about the
thing you could
necrometer.
possibly
Well, I
expect from
didn't.
an
I was
app
watching
that claims to
Mythos
speak
do
to the
it
dead.
and
I mean,
reacting
saying
to it.
I am dead is a bit of a no
The
shit
necrometer's
Sherlock moment, really,
garbage.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Who are you? Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? You said you're dead. Do you have a name? Can I get a name out of you?
My name's
Again,
Bob.
To stay.
Need to stay.
That's an odd name. Is it Dutch?
Also, what's interesting, I forgot to record this. I don't know if I can backtrack and see what was said previously, but when I was at the other spot and I was asking if I should, or saying that I was going to come here, it said do not go. I don't know why.
I can't take this.
Is there anything here from a long time ago?
It's
Around
Purry! Hi, Purry!
Everything is from a long time
Welcome
ago.
Is anyone
in!
murdered here?
Disagree.
Okay, disagree about what? People being here a long
Did you
time
miss
ago?
me? I always
Angelo
miss you,
uses a
Purry.
custom word bank because it's clearly just random nonsense. If you download Necrometer today, that custom word feature will no longer be on it. But if you did purchase and download Necrometer back when they did have that function on there, and you just don't ever update the app, then it will always be on your phone. So I'm always very suspicious when ghost hunters use Necrometer, and I am pretty sure
Decide I die.
other fake ghost hunting YouTubers who use the Necrometer all the time in their videos are doing it because they have a custom word feature.
Wankers.
I've been hearing something. It sounds
Pretty
like,
much.
almost like somebody's walking around out
Pretty
there,
much.
but I'm not sure.
It's so boring.
Make it stop!
Make it stop.
What
What is the deal?
Maybe if I try Spirit Talker, we'll get better results.
Probably not.
I'm gonna switch Spirit Boxes. Maybe you can.
Oh, look at all the purry emotes.
With this one.
I'm tired, boss.
What the hell?
I'm real
I
tired.
just saw what looked like somebody walk by over there. What the fuck was that?
Here we go again. Bear in mind, Angelo has a gun.
Maybe
But
it's
for
the
some
ghost
reason, he
dog
doesn't
walker
actually have it
again.
around him to, you know, protect himself.
Like it legit looked like somebody walked right in front of the red boat right there.
Legit.
If you say so.
Okay, either there's
Legit,
a person out
legit.
here, or I'm seeing something.
Or you're lying. I know where I'm putting my money.
Sarah.
Sarah, we just got a name.
Well done.
Guess what?
After asking
What?
about 10 times,
What?
and
I'm
10
guessing.
minutes later, yeah, you got a name. What
You
amazing
drew.
proof.
You drew
Sarah,
more.
were you murdered here?
You drew
How did you
Skellies. See, look, I'm good at this.
I'm waiting to see if I see something again, but I'm also trying to get a little bit closer to the fire. I saw something walk by there. Is there somebody there?
Pretty much the next 5 minutes is Angelo playing this boring little game by himself. Nothing happens, because of course it's all
Alright, she did the
I
moan.
gotta switch my tent around because I'm seeing embers hitting it. I'm gonna.
There we go.
I wouldn't be surprised if Angelo just packs up
You're
all his
welcome.
camping stuff and just fucks off to a hotel by the time he's ready to finish the video. We never see Angelo actually.
And
get
I
back
drew
on his
stuff.
campsite,
See,
either
I
in
was
this video
right.
or any of
I
his other
guessed
videos
right.
he uploads.
I'm psychic.
Something smells fishy.
Well,
I must be psychic now.
Here.
I can
Spirit
see
Talker
ghosts.
Said a few things. Said, are you too scared? Vortex, I don't want to talk. 1700s, Ginger, We're Not Bad, and Tear. I don't know what.
In other words, total nonsense. Total.
Pretty much.
Jargon.
Okay, we got it.
What's that?
Nothing. Angelo, it's nothing. It's always nothing. Every single time, it's nothing. Nothing is ever heard. Nothing ever comes out of these noises or shadows seen off camera. This whole video is a big, giant pile of nothing.
Maybe I mentioned drawing stuff too often. I mean, maybe
like
just a little bit.
hollering,
That's
Hollering
like
now,
you're
hollering.
saying, but
Angelo,
that's
stop getting
fine.
cocky with your own bullshit. If it was a holler, we would surely have heard something through your lav mic, even if it was really faint. It's also
Yep.
worth noting that Angelo never replays or enhances the audio in any of his videos when he says he hears
Ever.
anything. You know, to give his viewers an opportunity to hear what he allegedly hears.
Okay, now I'm convinced there's someone out there.
Good
I
timing.
don't know what to do.
Good timing on that one.
Like if there's somebody like deep out there, I can't just go out there. Hello?
You have the means of both fight and flight, since you've got a gun and a car. You could actually use one of these if you thought you were in any real danger, but instead you
he's
stand
not.
around and look like an NPC from Oblivion.
Yep.
Sometimes I just go look at the great oak.
Yes.
Magnificent, don't you think?
I specifically picked that sound to drive my wife nuts. She
Or something
hates
like
Navi.
growling down there. What the fuck?
I'm about to lose my freaking mind.
That was creepy. It sounded
Specifically that
decently
hey
close,
listen line.
but it sounded like it came from down there.
But yet she chooses to use it with
Okay,
me
whatever.
all the time.
I guess we'll wait it out.
Yeah.
See what the hell happens.
If this was real, and this is how you handle thinking someone was definitely stalking you, you deserve to die.
Run this again. We were getting some responses. I feel like Spirit Talker's working better today than Necrometer.
Literally not one thing has made any sense whatsoever that's come out of that fucking app. Nothing.
Suffering.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey,
Is
listen.
someone
Yeah.
suffering?
Yeah, me, right here, right now, every moment I have to watch this fake crap. I'm just 9 minutes from the end of this video, but every remaining second that I have to watch is as painful as getting repeatedly kicked in the fucking balls.
Oh, I hear something.
I mean, if you really want to get repeatedly kicked in the balls.
Barking, though. Maybe like coyotes or something?
Angelo just switches the threat between ghosts, a human stalker, and wild animals to try and mix it up a bit. You know, to keep things interesting, and it clearly works so well.
Just saw lights. I think somebody might be coming.
They're coming. They're not even breathing hard.
I swear I just saw. Looked like a flashlight almost down there.
The Nintendo 64
What a
version
shocker. As
of
soon as the camera
OOT
is
with
pointing in the
Navi.
right
Oh my
direction,
god.
we see
Yeah,
nothing.
yep, exactly.
I don't think
That.
I'm really gonna get great sleep
Exactly
tonight, to be honest,
that.
But I heard something. I'll update you guys if anything happens.
Nothing. It was nothing. God damn it, nothing. You were hearing things and probably need to get checked out.
To myself, but I bet they are all carbon copies of exactly the same shit that I'm watching now. And how
Probably.
I believe this is a genuine mystery to me.
Hello?
Boring.
Somebody out here?
Very boring.
No!
Oh my god.
What was that? Well, I found my thumbnail.
Oh my god.
For a second, I thought I heard music. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit. If I hear anything again, I might just pack up and leave.
Leave! Get the fuck out!
Definitely been an interesting night.
Severus Snape.
I've seen Kardashian shows more interesting and believable than this utter shite. God, that was painful. And I mean, that was really fucking brutal. Nothing happened. Nothing. That was an hour and 25 minutes of nothing. No ghostly shit. No stalker was revealed. No wildlife was seen. Not even a fucking
Not a goddamn
I'll
thing.
never get this time back. I may well never even be the same person before I started this shit. So, on that chipper note, if for some reason you enjoyed watching Side-Eye Guy going slowly mad, please like the video and subscribe to my channel.
I enjoy watching
I'll
that.
video where I can
Not the video that you were watching.
About as scary as an Angelo video. Ta very much. Cheerio.
All right. Last video for the night. Let's watch this last video for the night. Let's see. What do we got? The boys at the Conjuring house. Are they still a bunch of jerks? Probably. Probably. I'm going to lean into yes. Poor Seg. He's probably going absolutely mental like I was. Oh, God, you should have seen some of my older videos.
This might seem suspicious.
After watching so many bullshit ghost videos, I'm like putting my head through a table like, make it stop.
Critical levels now. But I'm not really interested in talking about any of that. Plenty of other channels are covering this ongoing story. All I hope is that Jacqueline, the owner of the Conjuring house, gets the help that she quite clearly needs.
Yeah,
honestly,
she's fucking
that's all
bug
I'm
nuts.
gonna
I
say
don't know
on
if
the
you've
matter.
ever seen
If you
that.
clicked on this video thinking I was going to talk about the Conjuring house drama, you might as well switch off. Sorry, the purpose of this video is not about the Conjuring house, but about the boys. Around 3 months ago now, I covered a video where the boys acted like a bunch of twats at the historical Adelaide jail. Since I have personally been to the same location and did a paranormal investigation with the ladies of Adelaide Haunted Horizons, please go subscribe to their channel by the way. After watching the boys' videos at Adelaide jail, I noticed the rules they broke and how disrespectful they were to this amazing historical Australian site. Well, after I uploaded my video, mostly people agreed with me, but I still had a fair few criticising me that I picked on the boys unfairly, since Adelaide Jail was their first ever ghost hunting video, which I honestly wasn't even aware of, and that I intentionally picked on an early video of the boys where they were less mature and knowledgeable than if I was to watch some of their more recent ghost hunting content. Apparently nowadays they are more respectful and take things more seriously. Really? First off on this, the reason I picked the video where the boys went to Adelaide Jail is because I have also been there. This is a very important detail which I thought I made very clear in my video, but somehow it got overlooked. And secondly, as I just mentioned, I didn't even know that was their first ghost hunting video. But, despite what others may think, I am fair. Dick. And since so many of the boys' fans were defending them, I thought I would react to one of their more recent ghost hunting videos. While deciding which video of theirs I best pick, I thought to keep things consistent and balanced, I should pick another location that I had already attended. And since I haven't done that many locations, this really just left me with one option: the Conjuring house. Because I have also been to the Conjuring house with Entity 7 Paranormal and Weeping Willow Paranormal. Please go subscribe to their channels as well. So, after this long explanation and backstory, let's just get into this video so I can see for myself if the boys have in fact improved from their early days, and they don't act like a bunch of entitled spoiled wankers. As you can probably tell, they got some work ahead of them to win me over.
No, boys. This is the Conjuring house. Dun, dun, dun.
And we're here, boys. We're here. At the real Conjuring house, where it all happened.
Where it all happened, the Conjuring house is plagued with misinformation and defamation. Don't even get me started on the Bathsheba Sherman myths. But I've covered all of that in this video, so I really don't want to go on about it all over again.
This is it, fellas.
The real-life Conjuring house. La Casa del Conjuro. Whatever he said.
The real life house where things didn't really happen in.
I think it's interesting to point out as well that we all had to sign some pretty gnarly looking waivers just to be in here.
God damn, don't get me started on those stupid fucking waivers. Okay, seriously, I'm not going to keep going on about the Conjuring house. Although, admittedly, this might be easier said than done.
It's worth mentioning real quick as well, the tour guide said that the Conjuring movie, it's not exactly what happened in this house.
No.
But some shit did happen here.
Worse things have happened. In Eddie's pants.
This was so funny.
This whoa, you guys is the library. Man, it smells like shit in here.
These fellas are probably
That's because you're there.
Can you read?
Be real. Can everyone like feel a change in the air in here?
The atmosphere feels heavy, but that just might be the subway I ate before. You know what I mean?
Is this guy supposed to be the funny one? Full disclosure here, guys, I don't really watch The Boys. I can enjoy juvenile humour and all, but I just don't get The Boys. Truth be told, I find them kind of annoying. But really, that's fine. Just because this channel isn't my cup of tea doesn't mean I gotta go hate on them because they don't appeal to my sense of humour. There's a lot of you out there that I know like The Boys, and that's all good. To each their own.
They told us not to have Ouija boards in here, but there's a Ouija board there, Ouija rug, Ouija cheese board.
There's a Ouija pillow?
Ouija pillow.
Yeah, I mean, I made the same point in my video. Bloody stupid, really.
They used to keep their dried meats down there and actually do like most of their cooking here.
Okay.
And it would just heat off of like the fireplace.
We're talking about the 1600s.
Cool. Yeah.
This house is over 300 years old.
And it's worth noting too that it's the original construction as well. You can see these pegs here are actually how they kept a lot of it together. And he said only one has really fallen out, and it's right there.
It's okay, it's early days and we're still a while off from the investigation, but so far, they've been fine. The editing here is no way near as annoying as the Adelaide jail video, where there was a cut about every 3 fucking seconds. Honestly, there was more cuts in that bloody video than a Michael Myers family reunion.
You did not. Oh. You did not.
It was the one rule.
Hello.
It's staring right at me, dude. I can't look at that thing. Mama. Why did you take that out? You know what's gonna happen now, right?
Mama.
There was one sign on the door. One sign. What did it say?
Positively do not open. Ah.
Well, that didn't take long. For those of you that don't know, the Conjuring House were gifted a replica of the Annabelle doll, along with a little wooden hutch to keep her in. When I was at the Conjuring House, it was made very clear that you are not to touch the hutch, let alone take the doll out. There's even a sign right in front of the doll that says this. Maybe the boys were allowed after asking permission since they are such a big channel? Or maybe this whole thing is just an act and this isn't really that replica Annabelle doll, it's just a standard Raggedy Ann doll that they would have bought off eBay or something. I don't know, but knowing the boys, after watching that Adelaide jail video, this could just be them acting like a bunch of entitled dickheads again. So really everyone, have they actually changed? All the people that were defending them in the comments on my last boys video, what's changed?
Josh, open the door.
This is not funny.
I've been saying this for a while now.
Jesus. Oh my God. What?
There's a monkey in here.
What?
So this is where the owners used to do their washing. Just kidding. That's a joke.
That's the joke.
Get in.
I don't want to.
Molly, get in.
You've been naughty. Why do I have to?
Nah, she's chilling.
What's the name of the child spirit that lives up here?
Joan of Arc? I mean,
am I the one that thought he said Chode? I could swear he said
He would love to
Chode.
play. He's your man.
If you're looking for your doll, Molly has it, and he's in this wardrobe.
Jeez. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Come here, buddy. I'm sorry. Hell.
He seems genuinely scared. If he's acting, he's doing a much better job than Colby anyway.
Alright, whatever. Eat a dick.
This
These
is one
guys
of the
suck
big
so
spooky
bad.
rooms.
This is the one that the guy said would turn any non-believer into a believer.
Well, I've been there. So that was my easiest debunk yet.
There has been documented activity of a little boy's ghost named Henry.
Henry likes to play with the toys.
He likes to move shit around.
He likes to throw stuff. He throws cars and stuff around, doesn't he? The toy cars.
I gave that little shit a car, and he never said thank you. Well, he never asked for it, to be fair. I mean, the little fucker didn't say anything.
I brought a toy with me. Do you want it?
Nothing. Could have brought the fart bear.
It's a car.
Stupid.
Ooh, that was... It's a big closet.
Bro, Eddie, the moment you opened that f***ing door, that door opened.
It's air pressure.
Okay. Do you even know science?
Well done. They've used common sense and didn't jump straight to a bullshit paranormal claim. For
Thank
sure,
God.
the boys at Adelaide Jail would have done just that.
Oh, the kitchen where the females hang out.
Oh.
The 3 things I hate most in life: sexist jokes, anyone who isn't my gender, and Amy Schumer.
This is our main hub. This is ground zero. Not like the one in New York, but the same type of thing.
Oh my God, dude. Really?
I said this in my last video, and I don't often get offended by edgy jokes. You know, have at it. But even still, I think they crossed the line with the Adelaide Jail video where they joked about a real case where a child got brutally murdered. But I'm really not the type to get on my high horse about jokes.
Shame on you.
I might not find them too funny, but I'm sure others do, so have at it.
They said that this is the room of least activity. Pretty much nothing happens in here. So this is why we made it the hub.
We were told the same thing. Still doesn't make sense to me how such a small house has lots of activity in one tiny room, but little to no activity in the very next room. Are the ghosts trapped inside the 4 walls? I mean, I thought they could just walk through walls. My theory, the Conjuring House owners need a hub-type area for people to put their equipment and just relax in, so they just make up a story that there's no activity in that room. When I was at the Conjuring House, at the end of the night, I asked our tour guide, Brian, if he gets any activity while he stays on site. Because just so you know, when you stay overnight at the Conjuring House, there is always somebody else who works for the Conjuring House on site as well. They end up sleeping just on the other side of the gift shop to the rest of the house. Oh yes, the Conjuring House has a gift shop. And Brian told me that he and the other caretakers made some
The
sort of
Lizzie Borden
agreement
house
with
has
the
a gift
ghosts,
shop.
so they get left alone when they work there. Yeah, I mean, I must have made the same agreement with them without even realizing it.
So all the people who went into the wardrobe at some point have full batteries on their laps. This isn't funny, haha. This is serious.
You check your battery.
Mine's almost full. Dude, free power. I'm gonna bring my laptop in there. I'm gonna charge my Tesla Powerwall in there and bring it back home.
So as the boys were messing around, a few of them went into the wardrobe with their lav mics, and then these mics ended up being fully charged. And the ones who didn't go in the wardrobe, their batteries were at 50%. So the fellas think that a ghost may well have charged their batteries in their lav mics. Which, you know, that's very nice of them. Usually the ghost hunters are complaining that the ghosts are sucking the battery life out of their devices.
I'm on 10%. I'm just gonna chuck this in the wardrobe. I'll be back.
You should put it in there for a little bit.
Can you put my iPhone in there?
Yeah, does anyone want to charge their batteries? I'm gonna go put this in the haunted charging wardrobe.
Jokes aside,
it's so dumb.
As simple as this is, they are testing this theory. Other ghost hunters would just make the observation and go as far
dumb
as
as
to
it
make a
is,
claim about
it is dumb.
and never revisit
At least
this.
they're
But the
testing
boys
it.
do actually make the effort to test it out. But my praise for this ends here because guess what? By the end of the video, they don't actually tell us if these devices were charged or not. They just kind of forget about this whole bit altogether. In other words, means no, they didn't get charged leaving him in the cupboard. Because you know, of course they fucking didn't get charged.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
So we're setting up the tools for the library to do our first investigation.
Yeah. We're gonna set some of these around, we're gonna turn all the lights off. We should be able to see it flashing under the door.
Yeah.
We're not off to
We
the best
should be
start
able
here
to.
using cat balls, but whatever. I'm honestly not looking at these guys for any kind of serious investigation work. The boys, at the end of the day,
Let's
are
not
a bunch
touch
of
cat
jokers,
balls.
and
Let's
that's
just leave
fine.
cat
All
balls
said and
alone.
done, so am I. It's not the seriousness they take their
In
investigations
fact, let's just
that
cut
frustrates
off
me.
cat
It's when
balls,
they don't respect
you could
others'
spay-
private
you should
property
spay and
and
neuter your
generally
cat.
act like dickheads in these locations. To be fair to them, they are definitely doing better this time round than the last video I did on the boys, but with a very big exception on what they're doing with this Annabelle doll that they took out the hutch. No way round this, it's just a dick move. Anyway, they start things off right now with first of many, many bloody Estes sessions. Yay.
Oh God, I hate.
Here?
Have we told Nara just to say shit?
Do you feel me?
In all of these fucking videos, and all the things
we
I've
can
watched
feel you.
over the years,
Speak
the
to us.
Estes method is what the single dumbest fucking thing I've
buddy.
seen on ghost hunting.
What is your name?
Pizza.
Whoa, hold up.
That's weird because they ordered pizza. Ember and Adri ordered pizza. That's very strange.
That is f***ing weird.
That is really weird.
Should we check on the pizza? What if it just got here or it's about to get here?
Is the pizza almost here?
Okay, even I gotta admit, them being concerned about the pizza is pretty funny.
Did you die
Yeah,
here?
I'll give you
On
that.
this property?
If the ghost is talking about pizza, we're like, well, is it almost here?
Eddie. What?
Bullshit.
Oh, I'm getting chills, man.
Turn the light.
Oh, you little bitch.
I shouldn't laugh because that was an honest scream straight from the gut, but
Yeah.
it is still kind of funny.
God, he screamed.
What the f was that?
That pitch. Holy shit.
Was that you, motherfucker?
No, I knew you were gonna blame me for that. That wasn't me.
Why the f would you do that, man?
Why did that page pop out?
It was just getting spooky.
So Mully here thought it would be a funny prank to grab one of the books off the library shelf and toss it towards Eddie to give him a jump scare. That seemed to work pretty well. The issue I have here is that this is not his book. Mully is grabbing someone else's property and throwing it around. He has his own EMF reader right in front of him, but because that is his property, he doesn't want to risk breaking it. So he would rather chuck someone else's property. If we look at the book after it lands, it looks like one of the pages have fallen out. Or maybe it's the hardcover that's come loose. Or maybe it was just a loose page that was in the book and has fallen out with the throw. I don't know. It's also worth noting that I have no idea what the value of these books are. They could very well have been purchased from a thrift shop, or some of them might even be valuable. Again, I don't know. And I'm sure Mully doesn't know either, but he doesn't really care. He will throw around someone else's property all the same. This is yet another example of the boys, or at least Mully, pulling more of this dumb shit. And
being an
fucking
asshole.
Around with others'
So
private
it looks like this
property
one
and
guy
genuinely
is a
being
huge
disrespectful.
dickhead.
No idea how that felt, man. You have no fucking clue how that felt. No, I'm not talking about the book. The book was just a jump scare. I just thought something fell. It was him mentioning my name.
Yeah, I do kind of feel bad for Eddie here, but this is what happens when you're part of a group like the boys. So let's just skip ahead.
I'm really starting to dislike that guy more and more as things goes on. I mean, I'm all for pranks. I love
They
to
get
prank
their composure
motherfuckers,
back
but that guy's
and get
just a
serious
dick.
for a moment, which is something that never happened during their visit at Adelaide Jail. At no point whatsoever did they actually seriously try to communicate with ghosts, which is fine and all if it's supposed to be a comedy video. But the more I'm watching this video, I am starting to realise that the boys' channel has matured. But I do use that word very lightly. But to be fair, they do seem to be taking the paranormal investigating part far more seriously.
Is there something you want to say to me?
No.
Hey, I didn't say I was going to be taking any of this seriously.
All right, pass it on to Eddie, I reckon.
All right, if there are any spirits in here, can you please make yourself known? We have little balls on the floor. If you can make them light up, that'd be great.
I have no idea who this fella is. He's a Yank, and
He's
he
like,
was not in the Adelaide jail video,
my little balls.
which is the only other video I have watched of the boys. But I don't know. To me, he kind of has the voice of a pro wrestler.
If there are any spirits in here, can you please make yourself known?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In a position that
Nap into a Slim Jim.
Whoa, I took him off.
What?
I swear I just heard Molly's voice, like his channel.
I didn't say.
I shit you not.
What?
Like a clip of Molly's voice going, oh!
Is this just Eddie trying to get back at Mully?
What? Like one of your videos.
Through the spirit box.
Yes.
What?
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Is that the word 4 or the number 4?
You told us to look at something. Is there something in here that's for us? Is there something with a letter or the number 4 on it you want us to look at?
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
It's
Love
just
so much.
the number 4.
Are those your children?
4 children. I love so much.
So you have 4 children that you love very much.
Turn the lights on.
Bullshit.
It's dark in here. Turn the lights on.
The way Eddie
Why
snapped
are
back
you
at that
sitting in the
bullshit
dark?
line kind of comes across to me that Eddie could hear them saying that.
Bullshit.
That's what it said.
We don't have to
That's
do that.
what it said.
And you know, he shouldn't be able to hear what anyone is saying while he has the headphones on.
There's the lights
True.
on that you wanted.
True.
Yep,
He's not supposed to hear these other motherfuckers. That's the whole point of it.
The moment Eddie said turn the lights on, I literally felt like someone was sitting on my shoulders, and this would not stop maxing, and it hadn't gone off the whole time.
I have had like the craziest goosebumps. Dude, I feel drained right now. Like, I feel absolutely fucking drained.
Yeah, I know this feeling all too well.
Yeah, because I'm bored out of my fucking mind.
Mm-hmm. Which is the
This is probably one of the
I do
slowest
not want
videos
any
of the fucking night.
attachments. Respectfully, I am very tired now.
I just
and would
realized I forgot to
appreciate
play it at higher
If we
speed.
move on to the next person.
Oops.
When I was there, I asked for an attachment, and nothing. Getting rejected by a ghost hits a different kind of way.
Henry, are you here?
How about no?
Don't hurt me.
Oh, no, we won't hurt you, Henry.
We're not here to hurt you. We're friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did something happen to you in this room?
The end.
Did something happen to you? And he says in this room. He says the end.
Henry, did you die in this room?
More than likely, no. Despite the many people who have lived in the Conjuring House over the centuries, surprisingly, we don't have many confirmed deaths on the property. Now, this could very well just be mistakes that were made on the death certificates, because multiple generations would have lived in that house, including a lot of old people. And back in the day, it was actually very common for people to die in their houses, because for most people, getting to the hospital was a really difficult effort. So instead of people going to the hospital, they just died in their own house. But even still, it's likely that not quite as many people have actually died in the Conjuring House as we're led to believe.
Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Is your name Jeff? Baseball.
Maybe we should turn on the lights and look for the baseball.
Yeah. Is there a baseball you want us to find, Jeff?
I just want you to hold my balls.
Baseball.
Oh my gosh, there it is.
Look.
Maybe
Holy
Boston!
Of this
Who doesn't?
giant baseball merchandise.
I love Boston Red Sox.
What the f?
I mean, baseball is pretty popular in America. It's called America's pastime, you know? So to find Boston Red Sox merch, since Boston is pretty close to the Conjuring House, and then for hear the word baseball on the radio, because let's not forget, all the Estes session is listening to broken radio, I really don't think this is that crazy a coincidence.
Boys, as much as I hate to say this,
yeah.
at this point, especially after everything that's happened,
nothing's happened.
we're going in the basement.
Bro, you know how excited that gets me? That much.
That's really quite a zinger, isn't
no.
it?
This is your first video, and
No.
I think you should walk down there on your own and come back.
She's our manager.
All the way to the end.
Goodbye.
All the way.
It's really not that far, like maybe a 12 to 15 second walk. Funny enough, this reminds me when Tanner from Project Fear made a real big song and dance about walking to the end of the basement while they were at the Conjuring House with Cody and Satori. The ghost, and by ghost I mean Cody's exhausted toe, wants someone to go to the back of the basement. Satori points a finger, Cody's toe pops at Tanner to indicate that Tanner needs to jog on to the back of the basement. And of course, Tanner makes a real big song and dance about going to the back of this very small basement, which probably only takes about 10 seconds to walk to. I'll be able to confirm this when I go to the basement myself.
Teeny
But I've been
tiny.
told that the Conjuring House is pretty small, so the basement to this house would also be very small.
Plus, when you're settled over there, then we'll keep asking questions.
How far? Oh, wait. How we go? All the way straight.
So I don't like this part in the slightest. I'm about to listen
Why?
to whatever and go all the way down by myself.
Oh, of course.
Threshold.
Tanner is probably spitting distance from everyone else, but the way he carries on, you thought he got lost in Narnia. Yeah, my sound quality was really shit back then. Anyway, I'm glad I got the opportunity to come back to this, because I never did answer it. I can now confirm that Tanner was definitely milking the fuck out of this, because it really is a tiny walk. But that's Project Fear for you. Anyway, back to the boys.
Welcome.
Oh.
Bullshit. Are you just saying that?
No, I'm serious.
Oh yeah, he's definitely the guy to take seriously in this video. Pretty much the boys' time in the Conjuring House is spent just going through different Estes sessions with different members of the boys. And now we're towards the end, it's all just getting a bit tedious.
We are all in the basement. If you wish to come say hi.
I'm feeling tired.
You and me both, Sunshine.
We only want a bit more of your time, and then we'll leave you.
What friend?
You're a friend.
Your friend.
He's not your friend, guy.
Lucky.
I'm not your buddy,
Your name's
pal.
Lucky? How old are you, Lucky?
Murder.
Were you murdered?
You can see Juicy is over it by now. They are taking this more seriously, but with that can come extreme boredom and frustration at asking questions to the walls over and over again.
Dude, I just heard something crawling behind me and Josh.
I'm starting to feel uncomfortable.
Bro, I just grabbed. Are you at the table with us, Lucky?
The air feels thicker down, yeah.
You heard that right?
What the f is that?
Don't touch
no,
my
there might be
butt.
like an animal or something. There's like scratching going on.
I'm under.
Oh.
Are you under the table?
Is this rock?
No, he's probably buried under.
No, it's not.
Yeah, just stand still.
Okay.
What's actually happening?
Even though he can hear all of
I swear to
them.
God, it just said YouTube.com.
Bullshit. Eat a
still.
dick.
Remember when it worked? You said stand still. I'll fix it, and then I'll
Yeah,
fix it.
this guy is totally legit. Of the entire group of fucking jackasses.
Would be so tech savvy.
This guy is
footage,
the
everything's
one
fine,
we
luckily,
should be
and now we're
trusting.
back. It is now 4:50.
I don't care.
Lucky, talk to us through our friend Adri.
The temp and the MF just went off. If you're really here, turn off this light. Do your best. I think you can do it.
Big ask there, fellas. It's one thing to ask the ghost to play around with your bullshit devices, but it's quite another to get it to actually interact with something like the lights. But hey, to be fair, it can't hurt to ask.
This is the final
probably the final conversation we're going to have with the spirits in the house.
Yep.
And this is where I'm going to end the video. The final conversation went the same directions as the others. Random responses that the fellas do their best to desperately interpret in a way that will fit their haunted narrative. But all in all, I didn't actually hate this video like I was expecting to. By the standards I saw in the last boys video, this really wasn't so bad. But with a very big exception to them grabbing the Annabelle replica doll, when it clearly states it's not allowed. As I mentioned earlier, this could be staged, but then you've got to ask the question, why would you pretend to be a bellend? As well as the book tossing, which I'm sure fans of the boys will just laugh off as the boys being the boys. But personally, I just see it as another dick move. But to end the video on a positive note for the boys, they thankfully never brought up the Bathsheba Sherman myth. They didn't scream like a bunch of lunatics all video. This time round, they didn't attempt to break or destroy this historic house in any way, and they actually did try to do some ghost hunting in this video. I'm not saying they necessarily did it
well. I don't know if this is the best example because they said someone on staff is always there. So somebody would have been there to catch them if they pulled anything and they would have gotten the fuck out. Plus, it looks like a lot of stuff in here is a lot easier to damage. And if they had broken it, I'm willing to bet that they would have had to pay for it. I don't know. Just my thoughts.
Well, but they did try. Let it not be said that Side-Eye Guy isn't fair in his videos. So, if you enjoyed my part of this video, please like this and subscribe to the Side-Eye Guy channel. Right, I'm off to charge the batteries to actually get some lights behind my eyes again by walking into my wardrobe in preparation for the next crappy video that I'm going to have to watch. Thank you very much. Cheerio.
Make it stop! Alright. Alright. We watched a bunch, like a whole bunch, of fucking Side-Eye Guy tonight. A bunch. And I think I caught up. I think next stream, next time I do Ghosts, I'll be watching other stuff. No more Side-Eye Guy for a while. Just to give it a break, to give it a cool off. Don't get me wrong, I still find Side-Eye Guy fucking funny. I find him fucking hilarious. But yeah, I think I've gotten the gist. I've done like two and a half shows with him. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up. But thank you for coming. Thank you, Zelda Gaming, Puri, all the rest of you, anybody else who stuck around. Thank you all for coming tonight. I appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow night. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I mean, I'm actually considering doing Ghosts again. I'm like, fuck it. I mean, it's working. I'll do more. You're welcome. Thank you. Unless someone like Zelda Gaming hits me up tomorrow night and says they want to play Repo, I'd be like, oh, well, fuck yeah, let's do that. In the meantime, thank you all for coming. I'm just going to wrap it up. Not going to do a raid tonight. Still feeling under the weather, like I said. I'm going to get some sleep. Repo! Yeah. I'm still not the best at Repo, but I am improving. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow evening, hopefully. Talk to you later. Bye.